It wouldn't let me choose it.
Bomb, bomb.
Y'all ready to do this or what?
You know, for now. Brenny, we are live.
You're live? I'm not live yet.
Well, hurry up. Let's go. Time started.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Gee whiz,
What's going on?
I know it. I'm dropping links everywhere.
you may be dropping links everywhere, but I ain't dropping links yet.
Mining simulator. Okay.
Are you sure you want to continue with leaderboard? No.
No, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
That's right. That's right.
Sure.
Yeah, Bernie J, guys. This is the dude that lives in the same town as me. We talk about goop all the time. That's what we do.
Oh, yeah. Get it, got it good.
That's right. Get it, got it good.
Can't be any better than breaking the game before leaderboard starts. So.
Well, you know, that's what we do. Always breaking
Get it
shit.
got good.
Alright. What is Dave yelling about? Oh, that was you, not Dave. Okay.
Man, that was me, not Dave.
Dave
I couldn't
sleeping?
get his stream to work. I don't know what the hell his problem is.
Gotcha.
He's like, oh, I
Alright.
can see everything, but I can't read the comments. And I'm like, well, that's an interesting fucking problem.
Right.
I'll show this picture again. Got it. Cool. Now I'm here. Hey, an egg. Door notification is blinking.
Ooh.
There's the page that's blinking. Ooh. I found an Easter egg.
Good job. Good job.
Sounds like a bucket. Wow, imagine that.
I found my second one.
Well, there's new people here. Gee, give it a break.
Look in the cars. Look in the cars parked next to the hotel.
Oh, I like you already.
Spoilers.
Right? Spoiler alert.
As I drop the freaking video that shows all the things. Dark Knight! There he is. There's Dave. Hey, Dave.
Somebody's here. Hi, Dave. How we doing? I gotta move some things again.
Bucket,
There we
everyone
go.
fucking
I have
bucket
no
right
idea
now!
what I'm doing.
That's right. Bucket right now. Leaderboard. Leaderboard warning. Yes, we're going to do leaderboard. It locks us in and all that shit. I get it. I might have done this once or twice.
Only once or twice. That was it.
Yep.
Oh man, load saves and everything. I love it.
Okay. Leaderboard, don't cheat. Me? Never. That's right, Ryan. I don't do that shit.
I gotta pull you up so I can follow your every move, Rash.
I'm already grabbing papers. I'm grabbing eggs.
Well, as long as you only grabbed 2 so far, I think we're all right.
Right. There, Big D. Big D. I got double. He's double dipping over here. Waiting for Bernie so that way he can watch me on Twitch and watch Bernie on YouTube's.
Man.
Yep.
Oh, I think I missed one already, son of a bitch.
Well, I grabbed 3 papers at the hotel.
I grabbed 2. Missed one. This feels weird. The fuck?
What'd you do?
Oh.
I know they revamped how the equipment runs and stuff, so like the driving feels different now.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
not
I
bad.
say they went to lengths to hide the eggs, huh?
There's some really, really good hidden stuff. There's a few of them that caught me off guard. I can say that, you know how normally we have 3 chests on the claim?
Yeah.
There are no eggs on claims.
Really?
Yeah,
That's cheating.
caught me off guard.
Gee.
Right, I'm like going through my list. I'm like, oh, last 3 will be here. And then I got there and there was none. I was like, shit. All right, let's spend the next 2 hours trying to find the last 3 eggs. Dave says he is recording leaderboard for myself now. So Yeah, unfortunately, I heard that you couldn't quite get the live stream to work.
Yeah, it was either his error or my error. We can't figure it out.
It's not super
Gotcha.
difficult.
Well, you know,
It is when you're in a hurry.
right? They tried to set it up right before the leaderboard kicked off. So I'll have a video.
Done it yesterday.
Right? Should have done it. Yes, we were doing ATS yesterday. So
Yeah, we were doing an 18-hour stream of ATS.
right, all over the place.
Yeah, I heard it.
It was so good, so good. You know, I'm gonna go buy some shit
3,000
first.
miles to Seattle.
Yeah,
Here's my new shovel skin.
that's true. That's true. Okay.
You was trying to watch your stream.
Some
and
of
do
them
it
you can't
myself.
miss. I'm sure some of them are going to be missed.
Yeah, some of them are kind of tricky. I have to go back. No, I'm not going to stop by there. Okay, you know what? I'll grab it now. I'm being indecisive. We're going to go buy the startup equipment now while I'm in town before I continue egg hunting. So,
You being indecisive, Russia? Never.
no.
You
Typically,
can't do that.
I'm just cheap.
That's true.
I don't buy shit.
How come there's no Easter music then? If they're Easter eggs, you know. Here
After
comes
fucking
Cottontail.
devs, monkey. After fucking devs.
I
We
mean,
don't fucking know, do we?
it's kind of like the Christmas packages had the jingle, right?
Oh yeah. Oh
Right.
yeah. True. Yeah.
Here comes Peter Cottontail.
Oh,
Right?
for fuck's sake, here we
Up
go.
and down the
Fucking,
bunny trail.
oh, for fuck's sake, shut up singing.
Copyright claim,
Bit of a
I'm
blow.
going to hell.
You're going to hell, man.
All right, back to where I was. I was over by the bank. That's where I left off.
Fuck off.
Aw, I see how it is. Ryan, fuck off.
Of course.
Wow, bunch of love,
Right, let's
man.
load up.
Well, he said the fuck off was just for Dan, our lovable Brit.
Okay. Ryan, fuck off.
Oh, good, another Brit. Gotta love Brits.
It's a couple
Fuck
of them.
yeah.
Yes, diggy hole.
Oh, copyright again.
Well, you know,
Damn hole.
I usually get one
Actually,
every season, and I win. So,
right, just gotta,
Every season.
yep. They don't learn.
just gotta phone capture it now on OBS.
Yeah. Well, obviously I'm live. I've got people harassing me, so we're good.
Oh,
Of
we don't
course.
harass you, Rasher.
Mm-hmm.
We do it out of the love.
Game capture.
Streamer abuse.
Oh, he'll be in here later, Dark Knight. Tell him to walk 500 miles and then 500 more. Yeah. He's reformatting, so. But if he's watching and lurking, I'm sure that he would tell you some very kind words.
Is the gas pedal and brakes broken? What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
The skill issue.
There we go.
Skill issue.
I like an issue and not an ish me.
It's you and not a ish me. There you go.
Yep. Is Dave gonna hide out? Does he want to pop in here and fit in? And why is
I told him to come on in, but he hasn't joined yet.
he's a little shy? I mean, you're not the only Brit.
Yeah.
We got Dan here. So
I ain't fucking British.
Where is it?
I'm fucking Irish.
you're something else, Dan.
Fucking wish. Yeah, true. True. Too true.
Too true.
Why is that still saying TCG when I fucking changed it over to fucking gold one?
Diamond, how come mine hasn't updated the leaderboard yet?
Because you
Uh-huh.
gotta log back out and back in.
Is that what mine is? Am I on leaderboard?
Hey,
Double
my
check.
first Easter egg.
Should work. Yeah, I'm on leaderboards. There, I checked it. Well, Billy Bob. Billy Bob's in first with 200K already.
Is he?
That's what it
How the
says.
fuck have you done that?
Alright.
Skills.
He started last
skills.
night.
Oh,
What
man.
have we got to do? What have we got to do? We got to sign out and sign back in again.
I don't know. I don't know what's up. Probably. You probably save, quit, then reload, and that should update it.
Yeah, I'll do it now while I think about it.
And Diamond says that he is also British.
Right,
Gotta
let me
love
just
the
check
old
my-
leaderboard
my
If
numbers.
people are already getting gold, they're missing a heck of a lot of the game.
Oh yeah, of course
Yeah.
they will.
Well, when I bring up leaderboard, it says leaderboard 34. So,
Yeah, and it shouldn't be. It should be 35.
what? No, it's 38, Dan.
Oh,
38.
It's been a few.
Something. It's a number.
Yep, doing good. All right. Of course, I
Right,
don't
it's
get the
still
purple
saying
one.
TC. Still saying TCG, so I've got to fucking change that.
Man, I thought you were professional at this, Dan. I don't know. We'll go radioactive shovel. Why not? Confirm.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Lone Ranger, how's it going? It's going well. We're starting leaderboards. It's gonna be a good time. I'm also gonna have in the background later the devs decided that they're gonna do a Q&A during leaderboard. An hour
Oh,
after it
fucking
starts. So there is that. If you want to kind of listen in the background or whatever. I don't know what the Q&A is about, other than they have a new community manager. So hit the brakes, jump out, grab that paper real quick.
Right, let me
Right.
save that now.
Oh wait.
that should-
See, unprepared. Hang on. We're gonna park real quick. I forgot to do something. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
I got this.
That's better. It's changed now.
Well, good.
Hashtag, exclamation point boobs.
Yep, that's what I'm fixing right now. So hang on, let me get this
It's got
shit pulled
boobs.
up. I do. Okay.
Make sure that my thing has changed as well on the.
Lone Ranger will be here for a long time. Well, good. Hopefully you have a good time as well.
I've
We'll
changed
have- we'll
that
have
as
That's
well.
how Tonto gets under him.
That's a great time. Okay, I think.
I've changed everything on this.
Did you save it?
I always save it.
Okay. Just making sure, Dan. Well, I guess what we'll do is we will save.
You see, look, Gold Mining Simulator, gaming, gold mining. Look, it hasn't changed yet.
Yeah. Call this LBC or S. LBS, yep.
Yeah,
38.
can't require Gold Mining Simulator. Yeah.
It's just starting? Well, yeah.
SW.
Just starting.
Woke up early for this.
That's right. It's great, I tell you. It's great.
Woke up at
And
8:58.
8:58, that's how you do it. Last minute, roll out of bed.
Oh, not TCG.
Where does it say that? Is it not updating on Twitch or what?
YouTube.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. YouTube is a pain in the ass.
Gold Mining Simulator.
Do I have to quit the
YouTube
game
is
to
not-
update it or what?
I might have to as well.
Update what?
Just make sure leaderboard works. I'm gonna quit the game and then we'll re-upload it real quick.
It wouldn't even go to leaderboard for me, so I quit all the way out and back in.
Yeah, I had leaderboard
Gold
open,
Mining
so
Simulator,
we're good though.
season 38.
Day 100.
Non-DLC.
Season 38, day 0,
I don't do days.
Nope.
minute 0.
Dan does damn things. All right, we're reloading. We're getting
I
back
do-
in.
I do damn things, yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure if leaderboard stuff was working. I had a leaderboard, but just to be sure. Just to be
Save.
sure.
Right, that should have changed, so I might have to.
You on non?
I am running
Not
non-DLC. I figured I would take it easy this season, go back to my roots.
Go easy every
Right,
season,
hopefully
Jim.
that's all changed now. Yeah, changes have been saved.
Alright.
Right, let me just check my channel now, just to make sure. There we go. Gold Miner Simulator. That's better.
That's right. That's right. There it is.
Yeah, it's changed now. So that's good. But
Gold
I might
mining
have,
simulator.
Yeah.
I might have to restart the freaking stream though.
Well,
So that Twitch and YouTube get
updated.
the flipping right. Yeah, update it properly. So I might have to restart again.
Right. Do it too. Well, Ryan, I know I say that, but this time I mean it because I've got other projects in mind. Apparently, ATS is pretty popular and people enjoy it. And I guess on Sundays I do quizzes now, so
Yep.
there is that. So I have to stick to my guns on this one. Hold me accountable, Ryan. You're my head mod, so.
He is a host on my game channel now, so
Right.
yeah.
now
Great
let's
thing.
see if that's gonna work.
Yeah, Bernie likes doing trivia and random shit about Pokemons. As long as every question has to do with Charizard, he'll be okay.
That or Pikachu. Come on.
There you go.
What
So
color
now
is
we
the flame?
Now we go to main
Purple.
menu, you exit it, and come back in again.
Oh man.
Right, so we exit the game, reload it again. Right, so play, close that
Ooh,
down,
15%.
and restart
faster.
leaderboards again, or just load up the save.
You should be able to just load your save. Jump out, grab the paper, jump back in.
Don't forget to wipe your ass on the paper rasher.
Oh, hell yeah.
No. I need those papers.
Right, let's see if it's
Without house.
No, mine's still saying number 34 still.
Well, maybe somebody needs to actually put through some dirt. Which, if everybody's looking for Easter eggs, nobody's putting through dirt.
Hey, we all got to be kids again. Come on.
Right? It's amazing.
Is that everybody else getting this bug then?
What about leaderboard 34?
Yeah,
That's just you, Dan.
shut up.
Just you.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I have the bug currently.
Well, I found 2 eggies so far.
Good deal. Get you some.
Now then, is there one down the bottom as well? Is there one down here? Because
Well,
there
that's a
wasn't
rock.
one last season.
Maybe.
It's still showing 34 on mine.
Yeah.
Mine as well.
I figure we'll update once people start putting through dirt. And then you'll be able to go like, look at that name that I'll never see again.
Nope.
Supposedly,
there's
we're
no
doing
egg down
leaderboard
the bottom
38. Well, supposedly, but could be 34 at this point. No idea.
Spot is still saying that it's fucking TCG.
And no DLC.
What
No
the
nugget
fuck is
challenge.
going on?
No. Hey, they fixed that with the update. We can now do the no nugget challenge, but we're not gonna fucking do the no nugget challenge. But
No nugget challenge.
oh shit, you could take that challenge,
Oh,
shove
this
up your ass.
Oh, you keep it saying
We'll do the no rent, no loan, no nugget, pay to win challenge.
Why does it still say
Yeah,
well,
TCG
on that one.
when I fucking saved it?
We'll do it next season when it starts on Nighthawk. Oh wait, we're done. We're Nighthawk. Good job, guys. Ryan, fuck. Well, the brakes do not work on the truck like they used to.
Man,
It's
that's
fine.
rough, dude.
The e-brake still works fairly well.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how Dave
No
likes to
brakes,
drive
no
it. No brakes.
No brakes, all brakes.
Oh, no, that's true. Yeah, all brakes. Make it crash. I didn't brake. I left you enough space.
Yep. Who needs brakes? Well, I needed them yesterday when Dave put my ass into that barrier.
I did not self-promote, Tim. I forgot. I was trying to catch up with Rash here.
Oh, good luck, man. Good luck.
So I'm trying. I had to watch YouTube.
yeah,
because
I'm
Twitch
good
wouldn't go
luck.
backwards.
Yeah, Twitch don't go backwards.
So I had to cheat, go to YouTube.
I mean, I dropped the link. It's in the Gold Miner Sim chat, and then there's
I'm supposed to.
on my Discord, and then I dropped a link on your Discord as well, showing you
Oh,
where all the
definitely
little eggies are.
Oh, okay. Well, the Aggies
that's
all
not
right. I
changed.
don't know. You drop a self-promote, I'm gonna have to delete it. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't even put the freaking self promote in there. I don't self promote on your channel. I didn't get permission.
Yeah, you better not. That's true, don't you? Hell, I don't know.
Right? Didn't get no
Sorry,
permissions.
guys, I'm gonna have to fucking restart again.
Restart what? Your computer?
I'll fucking stream again.
Oh, damn it, Dan.
It's saying streaming Gold Mining Simulator, TCG Console Simulator, but it's not. It's fucking. It ain't changing it properly.
That's right, Ryan. When you're running ATS with Ryan, you got to stay with him or he leaves your ass behind. Like,
hang on.
that's it.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Just change it now.
Aha.
I heard someone was doing over 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
We don't do that.
There we go. That's better.
Well, I can't say my truck is not broke 100 yet, just because I'm only got 500 horses. So
You guess you need 500 more.
Wolverstein, somewhere I hear an angry Scotsman.
Oh, there's Nick. I just.
Damn goddamn ginger punch.
Yep. No.
I hit 100 and then I crashed. Then I took a nap.
Third eggy.
That's true. That's true. Truck just needed a little break.
I got it.
Good job.
Parkour.
If anybody wants to cheat, just go to fucking Flash's fucking channel and watch him get all the eggs.
Oh, I'm not cheating. That's exactly what I'm doing.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, you know.
I just
Exploring
found
the
the fourth
map.
one on the bridge to Nighthawk.
Right. I posted. I even posted over on the official Discord, which will probably piss them off a little bit, but you know.
Who gives a fuck?
No, they're pretty cool about it. It's just last season I had some other person post a what was it? Like the guide to where all the chests and shit are, and I'm like, hey, I thought we didn't do that, and then Dark was all like, well, I guess we can. So I'm like, all right. So I wanted to make sure right at 9 a.m. I posted it, and then I could be like, see,
There
first.
should be one in the sawmill, because there's always one in the sawmill. Oh,
No.
Shut up, you.
There's none in the sawmill.
Shut your fucking mouth. Don't put me down.
I thought he thought he was gonna break into a South Park song there for a second.
Oh, what's this bit of fucking paper in the bloody...
Oh boy.
the
Oh
sawmill?
boy, I lost you.
That's funny.
I lost you.
Oh shit! Where am I at? Where are you at?
All right, I found out where
Me,
you are
I'm
now.
at the sawmill.
I'm almost to the sawmill.
See, Rash, I don't.
Did you go the other way?
You know, play all the back roads.
I went Nighthawk way.
So I'm going to finish at Pine Valley. And I tried to make the route as straightforward as possible.
Yeah.
No. It's the quickest way to collect the eggs, if that's the only thing you're going for. But I'm going for papers, so I have to go grab papers as well. So I got to go down to the junkyard or the former junkyard and all that.
That's because Russia can't afford fucking bog paper.
Well, I mean, that 13-14% discount at the store is nice on top of all the egg discounts or chest discounts.
Where's the paper where the blue? Oh, there we go. I found it.
Where the blue what?
I found it with the fuel tank is. I found it. It's all right. Round the other side of the Right. So there's no egg up at the sawmill then, no?
Well, I mean, do you want me to give spoilers or?
If there was one there, I fucking missed it.
There is one there. It's you know that paper in the stack of wood?
Yeah.
It's there. Just go back to
Right
that.
on top of the wood.
Yeah, look at the top of the wood. It would have bit you if it was a snake. It would have latched right on to bit your face off.
Luckily, I'm still here. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. I can fucking see it now. I must be a blind cunt.
It would have bit you right in the face.
Yeah.
You said it.
I said that. Yeah, I said it. Right. Okay. So let's go and find this anything. Right. So there's nothing towards Nighthawk.
Oh, there's one towards Nighthawk.
Well, that's how I'm going now, actually. Well, I was.
Yeah.
Until I had to fucking turn around again.
It took me a while to find the one heading towards Nighthawk. So.
It's probably in that fucking bog. Oh, I found it.
Did you?
I found it. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
I found it. You're gonna have to fucking jump up and get there, aren't you?
Parkour.
Parkour. Oh, we can't jump on this trampoline. Well, that's unfortunate.
Park your own horse.
How the fuck are you supposed to get that fucker up there then?
Ooh.
Easy.
Shut your mouth.
Dan's
Hey,
like,
you
I'll
asked
figure it
for it.
out.
Yeah, so am I. I'm gonna fucking figure it out at all.
Did Dave ever try to figure out how to join yet?
I don't know. He hasn't said much since the beginning.
How the fuck have they got that fucking egg up there?
Easter Bunny, Dan. Towboat! What's happening, Towboat?
How the hell did they get that fucker up there?
Skills, man, skills.
How the hell are you supposed to get that?
Problem solve, Dan. Problem solve. You can do it.
I'm looking at
Find
how
the
the fucking...
hole.
Hey?
Walk on the trail.
All the eggs are collected.
Yeah.
Ooh,
time.
who collected all the eggs? Did you do that?
I did that.
What the trail? Okay. Okay. What? You can't get behind the fucking trees.
So, Towboat, if you go into the Discord, look under GMS Help, there's a link. It'll show you where all the little eggs are.
How the hell did they get that egg up there, bro?
You still trying to get the one on the tube?
Yes.
Or the pipe?
Yep.
The nugget cap.
I missed that one.
Yeah, same.
time.
Same. 425.
Thank
So, Dan,
Walk right by it.
I need to go to it. I need to go to it.
okay.
I need to go to it. Am I going to spend all my stream getting one fucking egg?
Probably.
Fucking devs, man. Take the car to the end of the pipe, jump off the car, then onto the pipe. Hey, bad. Hey,
People going over there telling Dan, like, damn it, Dan.
yeah, damn it, Daniel, fucking get going.
I'm having an anxiety attack from you. Come on.
What a fucking pipe.
I mean, so here's what I did to get it, is I just parked my truck under it, jumped in the back of the truck onto the roof, and then jumped up and grabbed it without being on top of the pipe.
Cheating.
There's no way you can get up on that pipe, man.
Don't have to. You just have to grab the egg.
Oh, the other end.
The other end. The other
What
one.
did you fucking say?
Oh, man. I wonder if Indy's going to pop in here. Indy usually starts early. He'll be starting in about 30 minutes. So maybe Indy will pop in and get harassed for 4 hours, 5 hours.
Sounds like a good time.
Oh, yeah. Hanging out with us is always a good time.
No, it ain't.
Oh, I just thought it was me.
Well, maybe. You see, Dan, the reason you're not having a good time is you have not yet discovered the amazingness that is goop.
Ooh, gotta say to
It was
every
fucking
stream.
good.
That's right, promoting goop. I tell you, we're going to put it out. There's going to be Rasher Wagon goop. Get you some.
Well, fuck you, Rash.
Well, you got to put out your own. Mine's going to have the horseradish kick, you know, if you want a little spice.
Oh, there you go. Mine will just be, you know, the Asian
Yeah,
flair.
right.
Yeah, Asian
I'll
flair.
put it up there.
There you go.
Yeah,
Asian flair and horseradish. It'll be fine.
Yep. Original recipe. It'll be good. I'm sure we could collab on some goop.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be a good time.
You still trying to get that egg, Dan?
I'm trying to get the fucking egg.
Apparently, we need to watch his
Fuck.
stream. Sounds like a fun time.
Oh, man. Dan always makes it a fun time. It's great. Rasher wife
And
came.
they hid those eggs fantastically. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Rasher wife
Apparently,
came
Dan
walking
can't
through.
get it, so
No.
I mean, he's in town.
I'm not
In town? Hang on. Let me pause real quick.
I just want to
1,
know a number.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you count
I can't believe it.
the blacksmith area and the village area?
No.
Okay. So then there would be 6 in town.
Okay.
I can't get much fucking close.
I'm missing one somewhere.
Ooh. I have timestamps on the video, so if you don't actually want to watch the video and just get a hint based on the timestamp, you can look at the video that way. So it'll give you a general area to look.
I'm using Rasher's one and only how to start a leaderboard tip.
The video I put out, or are you talking about like the new and improved method that has not yet been released unless you watch my stream?
What method?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't tell you secrets.
The dry nugget collection.
Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, everybody knows that one, Russia.
No, it's not even my
Got
method.
it.
Everybody knows that one.
I got it.
Good job, Dan. It only took you 10
the egg.
minutes. New
Got the
record. New record.
Guess I better get fuel first. That would be a good idea.
Right, anything else down here?
Fuel.
Probably not going. Did you
Bro.
say there was?
What do you need
there
fuel
was,
for?
there was
Yeah,
only
it's-
one.
I was trying to figure out why I needed fuel.
Yeah, only one. Well, Brenny's still a beginner. He probably doesn't shut the truck off every time he gets out to go looking for eggs or pages.
I did too. Jeff is the one that don't turn that shit off.
He runs out of fuel on the way to wherever the hell Jeff's going.
He runs out of fuel.
That's
doing
the
anything.
usual way, isn't it? Right, so now we go towards Pine Valley.
Yay, you collected all the eggs. Good job. We spread all the joy, and we're Easter Hunter, and yeah, there's a little surprise waiting for me. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's right. Happy Easter. Good luck with the rest of the leaderboard. GG's.
Yeah, we don't need luck.
Who needs luck when you got skill?
Right.
Alright, fuel's low. Well, shit.
Oh, you probably don't turn it
Well,
off when
no
you go
shit,
egg
Sherlock.
collecting.
Well, that's the funny thing is I'm already on Pine Valley now. So, all I gotta do is drive back to town. And when I go back to town, I can get fuel. And that's when I'll go get my drill, you know.
Right, time to look around. Oh, there's an egg there. I found an egg on the trampoline.
GG's, Dan. They need to update it so we can jump on that trampoline.
Yeah. Well, you can on
Waterfall.
you can in orange beast, can't you?
Yeah,
The,
yeah. There the fucking thing is. Damn thing. Running around everywhere.
Waterfall.
Yeah, yeah.
You kind of a waterfall. You can jump on that trampoline.
Oh man, my shovel looks like shit. It's covered in green. It's like radioactive.
Right, any eggs towards Pine Valley?
Maybe.
Now, I noticed there's some paper here as well. Which I've got to get as well.
Yeah, I still got to grab some paper as well.
Yep, there's one there.
I'll look around here.
All right, we got our first nugget, boys.
There's no egg there, so probably the egg's going to be down there.
Like the hog pen cap was what, 6 something?
Yeah, it's like 6.0124 or some shit like that. Basically, when you hit 6, you're done.
Just do a rasher.
Nagorian, been a while. What was the max nug from Hot Bay area? Yeah, 6.
Nope.
Good to be back. Well, welcome back. Yep, just answered it just like that. That was a great question, great timing.
There it is. I'm blinded.
Yeah, you know, it happens.
It happens, all right.
The worst thing about doing the egg hunt and the fucking paper hunt is that the paper's fucking white and it's probably hidden in the fucking white fucking snow.
Well, you know, Dan, there's a pro mode that you can do, and it's turn off the environmental snow.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that.
And he wants to have a way to bitch.
I mean, it's a British thing.
There's gonna be lots of reasons to bitch, so
Yeah,
Oh, too fucking right.
just pace yourself.
pace yourself. Don't bitch all at once now.
It's fucking Tiger telling me to fucking calm down.
He's telling you
I didn't tell you
to
to calm down. I told you to pace yourself.
he's saying, quit your
I'm
bitching.
telling you to fucking calm down.
Calm your
Don't
tits.
bitch all at once.
Only calm one tit, because the other tit is your party tit.
That's right.
Russia's got fucking boobs on the fucking brain again.
I do. I mean, if you're watching on Twitch and you want to know where the location of the eggs and chests are, you can do ! egg or eggs, tits, boobs, and chests.
Oh, I found the egg in there. Found the egg.
Thank you for the follow, Nagorian.
Hey, Dozer, how's it going? No, I want the
Neither
journal,
of you
not the
in
pet
there.
I need to
There it is.
get my YouTube subscriber alert done sometime.
Yeah, you gotta do that. Boom, look at that, Nagorian. You got it.
Yeah, nobody subscribes on YouTube anyway.
Yeah.
It's a little bit slower. I don't know, for some reason, I mean, people like the YouTube side, so. I got
Oh, yeah,
420 now.
It's easier to search the past.
Yes.
I've got 114 still.
You'll get there, Dan. It takes time, but you're getting there.
As long as
Right, so now we go up this way. See if there's any-
Take that massive loan.
Oh my goodness, I
Are we
found
doing
a
a
nugget.
challenge this season or what?
No. Right,
Not
well,
doing
actually,
any no loan, nothing like that challenge.
My challenge is to finish the leaderboard.
it's up to Rasha. It's just fucking Discord, but I need to that thing on it. He fucking knows that by now.
Oh, man. So I'm trying to think of something to do for people that are subscribed on the Twitch side, you know, like, or memberships. And I'm thinking what I'll do is start making a map for GMS. So if you are a follower or whatever, you can get a map of where all the locations for the chests are every season, kind of, as that way you don't have to watch a 20-minute video. You could just download the map and go.
Be nice.
I'm just trying to think of something. I'm not used to that whole membership subscriber thing yet. I got to come up with something other than a golden bucket to give people, you know.
There's no egg down there this time.
No, I'm not saying nothing.
I'm not saying nothing. Tiger's like off you.
That's weird,
Nope.
Kaufman.
Nope.
Glad you can
Nope.
comment on it.
Ration wants to come up with a shit bucket.
I mean, do you guys really want a shit bucket emoji that you can use in other people's stuff? Like you're watching Dan and then drop shit buckets.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that should be for ATF.
Thanks,
Yes,
bud.
yep. We could do a shit bucket. Piss jugs and shit buckets.
That's right.
And then anybody asks you, what is that? Oh, it's a gallon of lemonade.
Gallon of lemonade and bucket of chocolate ice cream.
Right? Alright.
Bigger bucket.
I need a bigger bucket.
Can't wait to start drilling. It's gonna be so
Right,
much
I
fun.
found the water for you.
Nagorian. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. Now we're at like 421, I think.
Scotsman, it's not my trick. It's Rasher's trick, but I'll take credit.
Yeah, do it, Bernie. Steal that shit. Vanthos! Lilos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I need to pull up the thingy. Hang on, what do we got? Is Lame Shock running? Alright, hang on, Fanthos. I'll yank you down in here. I think it's early enough. Alright. Be aware, we got all the different streamers and stuff, Fanthos. We got Brenny J, we got Dan, we got a bunch of them, so yeah. Okay, we're good. Nagorian, time to take the kid to practice. Be back digging later, have fun. Yes, thank you for the lurk. We'll catch you in a little bit. Where we at? Fanthos coming in. Alright. Now we're good.
Scotsman said sorry. He's seen me do it first.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey man, after yesterday, I'm just happy he's still watching the videos.
Yeah, he'll get you back. You wait.
Oh, I'm sure. That's if we drive together again.
He's just gonna like selectively send out passwords to people and be like, "Do not give it to Brenny."
That's right. Scotsman said he's going to be beasting later once he gets on. He said about 9 p.m. his time.
No, I'll get the story bits later on.
That's about 1 o'clock our time. Well, I think he's got things going. He's got wrestling going today. He's got all kinds of matches and stuff. So
He's always busy doing something.
yeah. Unless he already did that. I think he said he was doing that about noon UK time. So that was like 5 hours ago. Well, almost 6 now. We've been running for like an hour.
He was on ETS right now, so.
Oh, yeah. See, I'd watch the wrestling matches, but you know, if you decide to stream during the middle of my night, I can't watch that shit.
Yeah, man, he had to sleep for leaderboard. Come on.
Right? Yep, scoop the dirt, dump the dirt. But at least I got a green radioactive shovel. Change it up.
Oh, I didn't take the time to go there.
Did you even get shovel skins?
I think I did. I'm not too sure.
Hell, I don't know.
Pushed,
Yeah, everybody got the basic one.
Well, as long as you collected the chests.
I got the good old plain Jane.
All reliable.
That's gonna help us through.
Yeah.
All reliable. That's right. Gonna name it Goop.
Goop the shovel.
Yep. Me and Goop's gonna be winning this leaderboard. Don't you worry.
That's right. Coming in hot.
I gotta get all the eggs somewhere.
Get him. Towboat's got a couple he
Wonder
needs to
who's
check
all
out.
Wonder who's all gonna be doing the console version deal we tried
Well,
to
I've
put
just
together.
got the one from the
I don't know.
blacksmith and the,
You ever make a channel?
and the two from the
Don't think so.
and the 2 papers from the
Of course, you know that's probably the first thing I should have done. But
Well, you know, delegate that shit.
hey, I told Jeff to fucking do it. But here we are.
Damn it, Jeff. You slacker.
Let's go and rent PV over here.
Yeah, get it, Dan. Get it.
I'm doing non-DLC.
Hey?
let's see, that's you.
Mine is saying Rivertown.
You broke your shit, Nan. Did you have an update or anything? Did you update? Well, I mean, you got eggs, so I would think you would update. But
Yeah. Yeah, I've got Rivertown as the lease.
is it because you saved, exited, and came back in? Is that bug back?
Maybe.
Well,
Apparently, Scotsman got a ETS challenge for us,
I'm
right?
not fucking doing fucking Rivertown. Fuck off.
so that means you got to start all over again, or?
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it's still early. We still got
Rivertown,
like
that's claim.
fuck off with your Rivertown best claim bullshit.
Yeah, fuck off whoever fucking just said that.
Did you piss off the wife? You're digging your hole. Yeah, digging that hole, Sandman. Well, she gave me a funny look because earlier we were talking about Rasher's goop and all that. she went to go get the grandkid, and she's just like, "What the fuck?" And shaked her head, and she's like, "Yeah, but it's leaderboards." So you got Rivertown too, huh? Cause yeah, I managed to get Pine Valley, and I'm wondering if you save and exit, cause there was a bug like 4 leaderboards ago.
Yeah.
Where if you saved and
Right.
exited and then reloaded, that it would change and you would now be stuck with a Rivertown.
Right. Stop the eggs for the minute. I'll get them in a minute.
Wait, there's bugs in
I'll
this
get the
game?
eggs in a minute. Let me just
Features.
Wow, features, yeah, that's what I thought.
Let
Yeah.
me just grab some of the story mode.
So I guess the first thing you should do is while you're in town, grab it before you save and exit,
Yeah.
just to make sure. Going to restart and see if gives you the other one. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't know if devs are watching. No, because devs are going to be doing their own damn live stream. So I guess we can blow up the chat and be like, y'all broke the leaderboard. Don't do it, but I mean, let them know that there is a bug. And
You wonder why they don't like you.
no. I just said we do it nice ways. I mean, if Billy Bob was here and found out about it, which, I mean, Billy Bob might be lurking and listening, and, you know, he'll show up to the
Billy Bob.
Q&A and they'll cry, and then it'd be bad. Bad.
Billy Bob. We'll go in there and blow it up, basically.
Yeah.
Right, Rasher. You want to hear Scotsman's challenge for ETS?
That's better.
All right. What do we got?
All right, he said. So the challenge I have for ETS is to visit all UK cities when we all are all on together, if I can read.
You know what?
First
Stop the eggs.
to
I'm
visit
just gonna
all
fuck
wins.
No, hang on. Before we do that, let's see if I've got.
Well, shit. Okay.
It's still saying 34.
Yeah.
Right, so let's go and get my equipment.
That means I'd have to drive on the wrong side of the road all day.
I'm not going to go through the eggs yet. I'll go through them in a bit.
All right. Lone Ranger says restarting the game does give you Pine Valley if anybody wants to know. So,
Yeah.
but make sure you grab it before you save and leave, because if you don't,
Yeah.
you're stuck with Rivertown. Which also lets us know that we can go get Rivertown for free. So exploit the shit out of that, guys.
If you want to.
I mean, it's in the game.
No claim reset.
Yep, no claim reset. Well, that's what
Yeah.
Phrase wanted to do. Phrase says
I
he
mean,
wants
you
to
got
run it.
Waterfall Valley. It's totally doable, I would think.
No, we haven't.
Well, most of us are running non-DLC this season. I think even Phrase was thinking
really?
about it. He was going to do no claim reset on non-DLC.
And here I am, hopped over to DLC.
Well, you know Indy's going to run DLC for sure.
Yeah, he's hard-headed about it. Even though if he doesn't have the time, he still does it on.
Right. Well, we talked to Old Man Gaming. He was hanging out in Brenny's Discord the other day, and he was toying with the idea of doing non-DLC this season. So it'd be interesting to see Old Man Gaming do a non-DLC run. Sandman, yep, he's running DLC as well.
Right. Just grab what I can on the way to Pine Valley.
Don't worry, I'm at 4 ounces, Rash.
Yeah, I'm at 4.5. Yep. Grandpa No Game, good morning. Another leaderboard. We're running.
Yep.
We always sound so
Even
excited at the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Even me fucking screaming it.
Right?
Hey, how we
Even
doing,
Dan.
Jeff?
There he is, the slacker.
Yep, the slacker's here, fellas.
Oh, man. Yeah, come on now. I need to scoop the dirt, dump the dirt. I'm almost there. Come on.
Oh, 4.1. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Russia found a way to break the game.
No. Tiger broke the game. But then again, Tiger is a master at flying the dozer. So, like, he's ace pilot when it comes to dozer driving.
I am so good at flying the excavator.
Yeah, you and your space excavator.
Jeff, you like being the rear, don't you?
Man,
that was
he-
very fucking funny when that happened.
He is the butt of the joke.
Yes, sir. We're all on Rasher's server.
Yep.
I was so very generous to get, first of all, I was lucky enough to join his
God, I
high
wish they
power.
would make this bloody
Power. Oh.
The
this
power.
truck a bit fucking quicker.
It's the power within. So it's a podcast live stream of your own doing.
Something like that.
How much fun we can have.
Right. Sandman, I'll be there shortly. You will. Oh, man. We're almost there.
It's too early. It's too early for fucking Russia.
It is. I haven't even had breakfast. I don't even eat breakfast, but I just know I'm not going to eat until the end of my stream. And so, like, 17
breakfast?
hours without food, I'm going to wither away and die.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to take a
Just
break
sit
and,
right.
like, get a sandwich or something.
So I had to get the OJ and vodka, man.
Fuck. Well, I mean, I did pop a Percocet, so, I mean, there's that.
What's this? What's this from this guy?
I do need to put on the Q&A to have it in the background and whatnot.
What have you sent me there, Fizz? I don't know what you sent me.
Who sent you what?
Fizz has sent me a link.
Careful.
To my channel.
Phrase is going to send you a link, huh?
No, Fizz. You know, one of the Code Horizon.
Mr. Rasher.
Ooh.
Scotsman wants to know why he can't see the voice chat in your server.
What is it?
Well, that's because I didn't
Hey,
know that he wanted to be a part of it.
I don't know.
Jump
Since
into-
he's mad at you. He's gonna crash you now.
Probably. If he wants in on this, jump into the verified voice channels, and you can yank his ass down here into the secret
That
channels.
gives me a lot more work to do.
Well, yeah, I pulled Phanthos in, so there's
Oh,
Sandman.
he's kept me frigging stuttering.
Jeff said he's gonna jump
Thanks,
on for
Face.
the next 10 to 12 hours.
God damn. Man, I got some catching up on the console side if I'm going to run console. He still needs to create a Discord channel so that way we could do this thing. Like,
What was the fucking time to fizz out, so I'm going to have to try and...
I
That
can't
is
play
true.
console.
damn you, Fizz.
I don't know why you would want to play
Yeah,
console, but
yeah,
you
well,
know, Jeff's a
Fizz-
slacker, so that's how he does it.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bot Tricks
Botrix did bad things.
yeah, he timed out bloody one of the devs.
Well, I didn't even know about the dev that you're talking about.
Kuba.
Kuba.
Yeah, Fizz. His name is Fizz Counter-Strike.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Kuba.
You timed him out, now you have to untime him out, huh?
I didn't. It was Bot Tricks.
You're blaming your bot for timing people out. What did he do? Come in and say something that he wasn't supposed to?
No. He posted a link
Oh,
of me stuttering.
well, that'll
You don't need
teach
to
you.
clean out your attic, Scotsman. Just jump on
I
and say
can't help it if
screw
I
it.
fucking
Attic
stutter.
can wait.
What do you have in your damn attic anyways?
I don't know. He said he had to clean out his attic.
Well, okay.
I think he meant the channel on the
I
server,
can't help it if
Rasher,
I stutter.
Oh,
which I don't think you have permission
But
to
to tip
do,
it.
so I think I have to do it.
well, I can't do shit on yours.
Well, yeah, because you told me I don't want no permissions because
Nah.
I'm a leader of 17 other things.
I don't want responsibilities. I already got enough of that shit.
Yeah, it's like everybody that starts streaming under him gets him as a mod.
It's an honor. I do say I do appreciate it. It's kind of like your way of saying thank you. So I get it.
All right, I'm at 6.014. I imagine that's the end of it.
That's it.
Where'd my truck go? There she is.
Just hit right bumper and get sucked into your truck.
Oh, well, some people don't think of that shit and just start running for it.
You know, it happens.
Well, I found my first nugget a 1.0.126.
That's a keeper. That's a big one.
I think the biggest
And
I got
now-
was 0.33.
And now we do the Russia method of just digging it into the fucking pan and bringing it, overloading it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scotsman, that makes sense. Wife would kill you if you didn't.
That's what
clean
we call the Russia method.
it. That's a thing there. Oh, there's a story here too. Oh, turn off the lights.
I think there's 3 on Pine Valley. Because there's one by the cash register, one
There's
by the
4.
dog. Yeah, 4. One over in the little storage shed, and then one along the fence line
One
or
along the
whatever.
fence.
Yeah. Just a couple.
It was fun, Scotsman. It was indeed.
It
I'll have to do
was.
it again.
It was. No, that was a good
Last
time.
night, you know, made 2,200 miles in 2 hours?
What?
400, something like that.
Well, mine was a little longer. I went like 2,700 miles because
But
I
you
added
won,
extra.
Because, you know, Scotsman wasn't pissed off at you.
It's good to be nice to people, you know.
I don't know about that.
Apart from if you're Billy Bob.
Now we got to smelt this gold. Oh man.
You gotta smelt it, and then you're gonna go broke. And
Yeah, I'm already broke now. Gotta go take a loan just to smelt the rest of it.
truck drives like fucking shit.
Don't like the update.
Damn it.
Give me old truck back.
God damn it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that was the thing with, like, Phrase. He went nutso.
Oh, man.
Like, he saw the update, and he's just all like, devs are on crack. Smoking drugs. I don't like it. New dozer sucks.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Especially if you're a fucking tiger who fucking breaks it.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell we're gonna shove all that dirt if it doesn't delete it.
I mean, I'll tell you where you could shove it.
Up Billy Bob's ass.
Up Rasher's ass.
Goddamn.
Got 4 different locations.
Geez, you can feel the love in here tonight.
Right? It's leaderboards.
Hey.
Fucking leaderboards.
This is my first day back streaming this, so fuck off.
That's a sign.
Yep.
Here's I. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna go get a loan first since I know I'm gonna need it.
And I'm not even using the fucking huge excavator. I'm using the fucking orange fucking thing.
Heyo, big joiner. Yep, team is assembled. Red Dagger, how's it going?
That math don't math. Yes, it does. 2,400 miles in 2.5 hours. 1,200 miles an hour.
The only thing I hate about non-DLC is you've got to use the fucking duplex jigs instead of the bloody gravel pumps.
Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go smelt it first.
And the fucking normal fucking trommel.
Well, 1 hour down, 17 more to go.
Right. Do I want to get the drill before midnight?
That was kind
You
of
see-
my decision.
You see, some people do wait until midnight to actually rent the drill.
Right.
Because why should you go? Why should you go and pay out two loads of Oh, is that your Q&A in the background there, Russia?
Yeah,
I heard.
it is. Leaderboard's broken. Okay. I mean, I don't. What?
It's snookering you tonight.
I don't know what to do with that. I don't want to have like an unfair advantage, so I guess I'll only spend like $3,000. If anybody's watching, I just went to the bank to go sell my 3 ounces of gold I smelted, and I had 17 ounces of gold sitting there to be sold for some reason. I don't know. I guess. So I'm trying to like keep track of in my head of where I'm at. I mean, it won't matter once I start drilling because it's like 17 ounces or whatever.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
I just played your favourite sound alert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
Fuck.
It's the fairy! Fuck!
Yeah. Well, that was definitely a weird little bug there. So I don't know what the deal is. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm back doing GMS. It's been a while.
Do nuggets not count towards gold owned to claim owners? Yeah, it does.
Nuggets don't. Nuggets are free. You don't get taxed on them. Yeah, don't get taxed on them.
That.
You know.
Was it a QA testing save file bug? I might have saved that.
I don't know what's going on.
Traitor.
Okay. How
Okay.
did I get
Okay.
17 ounces?
Oh, so everybody's getting it now.
What bug
Yeah.
is it?
Well, I got a
17 ounce bug.
5.41 ounce and a 17.64 ounce.
I guess so. Yeah, everybody gets that started, so I don't feel as bad. I mean, I wrote down the $21,000 that I'm not supposed to use, but if everybody's got it, then cool.
What, just sell all and go on with the life?
Well, you're gonna have to because you can't sell just the 3-ounce one. It'll sell the 17 first, and then you'll sell the 3-ounce. So do it to it. Apparently, it's not
Hey.
a solo thing here. General content.
I got them all. Why didn't it say nothing?
Copy message link. I got tagged in something. Sorry, guys. I'm doing all the things here.
Excuses.
You know, that's how I do. Odd Bub woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Where do I find the video? Who the hell is this Rasher? Yeah.
Oh, weren't they gonna do another Q&A? They usually do one before we start.
They're doing one right now. It just went live.
Because they want to introduce the new community manager.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, maybe the last one didn't work out.
Well, she had to run to the CEO every time, so.
Am I running?
Easy there, Dan. We're live. Let's see.
Interesting.
I better mind my P's and Q's in.
Right.
We support their decision either way.
Yep.
I fucking don't.
Starting claim reverts to River Town on save save reload. So yeah, anybody that's starting leaderboards, grab the Pine Valley start before you save and leave the game, because if you don't, you'll get a Rivertown start. So
That bug back again, yeah.
yep.
It's kind of interesting. I deactivated all the mods or the DLCs, and now all of a sudden it says I can buy the DLC stuff.
Yeah, if you wanted to go buy them, and it'll take you to the
What are
store,
skins
Steam
for
store.
this season?
Fell and Orange Beast.
Don't mention that word.
Orange Beast?
No, the other one.
There it is. Available
No!
for DLC. Beautiful.
You don't like the cordless, the slippy slideys?
Apparently, on Waterfall, that one's the best thing ever. So that's why I've been
Something
told.
else. I don't
No,
fucking like it.
it is not. It is terrible.
The cordless should have been like a bigger.
Right,
like
I
a
didn't do
badder
it.
vehicle.
I'm wasting time here. Alright, so I'll pause it real quick.
Killing time.
Leaderboard 34.
Alright, Thrasher.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
So Noel said he thinks he
Well,
gets that for getting
so they said
all
in
the
their
eggs.
Discord.
He thinks he gets what?
We're
He said,
supposed to be getting some dev logs to show us what they're working on.
Yeah.
On
Love that egg on the pipe. That's funny.
the for the second game. So I don't know when they're gonna send them out.
Alright.
The Rasher,
We're
Noel
supposed to be
said, I
getting
think
the,
you get the
dev
gold
logs,
for finishing the
showing us
eggs.
What mechanics they're working
Get the
on.
gold? No. No. You get, it's a bug. You get, what you end up getting for the eggs is the,
Bonuses.
you get the bonuses, but you get a skin for the dump truck. Easter themed skin.
I'll do them off camera.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, I think, I don't need to think. I need to stop thinking. I need to go
Hell yeah. You just
do shit. I mean, it changes the game a little bit. I like the fact that we got the extra 21k bonus. Because that's a free
means-
slot. That's what I'm gonna do with
can
it.
unlock your fast travel in Pine Valley.
Well, yeah, you could do that too, or you can get a free slot, or things.
So what would the claim? What do you mean, Scotsman? What would the claim?
The claim
Oh.
is Pine Valley.
You got to get Pine Valley before you leave.
Yeah,
or
before you
else
save
it'll
and quit.
default to Rivertown, which is the best claim out there.
You know what? No.
I
No.
have to stir
Better
the
than
pot,
that,
Rash. Got to stir the pot. Trying to make it interesting.
You didn't get the 17-ounce nugget. Okay, so maybe that. Are you on DLC or non-DLC? Let's start with that, because it might be a non-DLC thing. I don't know. Also, have you saved and reloaded yet? Wait till midnight, shoot the shit, waste time. Yeah. You're on DLC. Okay.
Interesting.
Phanthos is running it. Well, no, Phanthos is running DLC. And I guess when he's ready to go smelt and sell Hill's gold, we'll figure it out. Or anybody else doing DLC other than Phanthos?
I am.
Okay. Did you get your nuggets smelted yet and go to the bank?
No, not yet.
Okay. Okie dokie. Well,
Yeah, Jeff, it is. Or try to, anyway.
yeah. Let's see what Indy's live. What is Indy doing? Are you gonna come in and do shit, Indy?
He's probably doing that Schedule 1 game.
No, it's leaderboard season. It might pop in. Bomb
Oh,
bomb.
goody. Goody. I can call him a name then, can't I? Oh, no, I can't.
The
To
one,
my
the
P's and
myth, the
Q's
legend
because
is
we're,
here.
That's right. Indy Ninja Gaming.
Because we're also live with the Q&A. I've got to be polite.
Well, Just
Q&A.
things. Oh, it's Billy Bob. There we
Oh
go.
my god. Hello, cunt.
Oh, motherfucker.
What up, son?
Oh, shit. Now, apparently, Code Horizon is live with a Q&A currently. They started at 10, about 13
It
minutes back.
still says it's leaderboard 34.
Yeah,
Yep.
I noticed that as well.
So I'm concerned there.
Man, you guys
Just
are playing
blame Billy
that
Bob.
damn game.
Yep.
He was the one that fucking moaned at them.
I mean, currently, Billy Bob is winning with 200,000 ounces on DLC, so...
All he has to do is do nothing. Win. Well, hopefully they get that fixed, because we all started now at this point.
Well, I mean, I don't have any gold to put up currently, but it should say 0 for
No.
me at least.
Yeah, mine says 0, but I didn't do DLC.
Non-DLC.
Leaderboard, so it's supposed to say 0.
Yeah.
We can just blame Billy Bob. He
They
has-
have a problem.
There's a few things we found.
Okay, what have you done now, Billy Bob?
Has anybody sold a bar yet?
Are you on DLC or non-DLC?
DLC?
You got 17-ounce bar sitting there waiting for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you collect all the eggs first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe that's the reward for collecting all the eggs as well. Maybe there's something in there with that.
That's what I was going to ask next.
That's what
Was
Noel's thinking.
I am about to finish it, and once I end at the blacksmith, based on your video, I'll check.
okay. Mitt, did you collect all the eggs before trying to? Because Mitt's saying he didn't get the 17-ounce bar or whatever at the bank.
So I just got done getting my 6 ounces.
That's what I did too. I got the
Wait.
6 ounces and whatnot. Ryan, be right back. Okay.
And it was just chilling there.
Yeah.
You see, if they're gonna do something like that, just to put it in the in the patch notes as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to figure it out. That will be it. You didn't collect all the eggs, so apparently you get a bonus thing if you collect the eggs. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know because yeah, Mitt said he didn't collect all the eggs. So maybe after you collect all the eggs, you can get a bonus bar or something. I mean, it's kind of weird.
I
But...
don't know. Just a sec.
Indy's fucking about with minis. What are you doing? Okay, Indy's doing Indy things.
It's Russia. It's Indy. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
Yeah,
Yeah, do you hear yourself?
I
You know,
know.
You know what he's like.
Right.
Thank you, Dave, as always.
Like you say, I do things my way. Indy loves to fuck about. With fucking mini fucking drills and shit.
But that's why it's worth watching him.
It ain't because
When you
I
get the
can't
dancing
swear.
Franks.
I can't swear in his channel. Serrana, thank you for the year. Sub to me. Thank you, Serrana.
So if I get the 17 ounces, then I don't have to do what Rasher just did.
What's that? What did I do?
Am I working on my ranking? Well, there's a bug at the minute. So nobody's put any gold through at the minute, and we're getting this. We're getting that.
No waiting bars for me at the bank.
Nobody's
Not
put
collected
through
the
any
eggs.
gold yet.
You have not
so,
collected the eggs?
Correct.
Okay,
I
okay.
I got 15
got
so
two.
far.
Because I wanted to get here first.
Brenny, if you're here, go and check your chat, please. That's from Dave.
Yeah, thank you for the year, Serrana.
I
Mostly
checked it. I
appreciated.
tried talking to him. He don't want to talk back. It's not my fault. I stopped for a minute. Wow, Dave
I'm
made it
doing-
the whole hour.
Non-DLC because it's the top 10 again.
Right. Can't comment
Oh
on
yeah,
stream.
I'm
Oh,
the murder.
why can't he? I mean, you
Isn't
think he
this
would be
leaderboard
verified.
36?
This is 38.
No, 38.
38? Oh, well. So shoot, for some reason I thought it was like 36.
Yeah, no,
No,
we're on
38.
38.
So they were like way behind on that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I know they got the live Q&A going.
Because I'm like, dang, I did 63K on that leaderboard. And I was like, I don't think I did that much last leaderboard.
Right. Bum, bum.
It's surprising.
Yeah.
It's surprising what you can do.
It's Indy. What's happening, Indy?
I was just confused at first about this leaderboard limit, the one it's showing us.
There's a lot of crazy stuff happening currently.
I've got to mind my P's and Q's now.
Yeah, Dan, you just
I
be
fell,
good.
I fell through the floor in Pine.
Yeah.
Correct.
If you collect all the eggs, apparently, and then you go smelt, when you go to the bank, you will find that there's a 17-ounce bar waiting for you. Don't know why. It's there, but the only correlation we found is if you collect the eggs, you got it. If you don't have the eggs, you don't have it. Doesn't matter if it's DLC or
Okay.
not DLC. Thank you for the subscription there on the YouTube side. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so we'll leave that out.
Not gonna try.
Nope. But yeah, there's that going on. There's the reload, and you have Rivertown. So like if you
But
save
I've
it,
got Rivertown and this one are both saying for free for me.
right? If you save
I
and
didn't-
leave, and then come back in, and you don't
Yeah,
have
I
it
have done.
selected, then you wouldn't be able to
I
get
had
it.
to save and load. I had to save and load when I was dropping through the floor. So
But you were already on Pine Valley.
yeah,
What I'm saying is, if you come in, you save, you reload, and then you go to the bank. If you haven't selected Pine Valley, you only have Rivertown to choose from. It's that bug
Oh,
from
okay.
like 4 leaderboards ago or whatever. It's back.
And there's
it's
no
from
way.
4 leaderboards ago, and it just so happens that the max leaderboard it's telling us is 4 leaderboards ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's that little issue. Yeah, apparently you're falling through. I don't know. They have a live Q&A going on right now as well.
Because
It would have been nice for a heads up about that. Sorry, Dan. Go on.
Yeah.
we've got a new community manager now, haven't we, as well? So
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. We're kind of just running. Which, if you sell the 17-ounce bar that's waiting at the bank, you get enough to get fast travel before you even get the drill.
I haven't collected them all yet. I've got 8.
Yeah.
I got 2.
I must admit, the one in the playground took me I did a double take when I saw that one. I wasn't quite sure what it was at first. It looked like part of the actual framework.
It blended in pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
All right, Raptor.
Uh-oh.
We
What?
got another one that says drill machine won't show my gas, nor is it
What's up?
it's
What's
not
happened?
spotting on gold map.
Who said
What's
that?
happened?
This is from Noel.
Ooh, okay.
What's going on now?
Is that PC or...
I believe PC.
Okay.
What's going on,
But
Russia?
I got 40 minutes and then we can go drill it and see what happens.
Yeah, I got a little bit longer than that.
Well, so much for all this hog pan sluice garbage.
What?
We don't
No.
sluice it.
I do. I am.
Well,
I'm not even using the shovel. I bought the mini excavator over here to do it.
yeah.
I normally do.
I told you. That's a fucking indie thing.
Grandpa No Game, make sure that you lease Pine Valley before saving.
Is that DLC or non-DLC, Noel?
Right. So I've not got my 6 ounces. So now we're going to go and get all my eggies.
Very good, very good. Where am I mining at? It's going to be Pine Valley.
Did you say there's an egg by the doghouse?
No,
Where was it? Where are the eggs on Pine Valley then?
there are no eggs on Pine Valley.
Is
He
it
said
definitely on no
non-DLC,
claims?
Noel.
Has anyone checked River just in case?
Yeah, I mean, I put out a guide that shows where all the eggs are.
Okay.
You sure that there's no eggs on fucking Pine Valley this time round?
I just drove
There's
around
one
it.
on the
There's none
entrance
here.
coming in, but that's it.
Yeah, not on the claim itself. All the eggs are achievable without going on to any claim.
Which I like it if they keep doing that.
Yeah, it was a surprising change when I was trying to find the eggs for the video, and I was like, oh, last 3 are always on the claim, and guess what? It wasn't.
Though, how long did it take for you, Rasher, to find that one in the back of the pickup?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
find
that one is extremely well hidden. Like, god
The
damn.
one I like the one at the hotel in the car.
Yep. Now, in all, it was about 2 to 3 hours for me to find everything, and that's all I did.
I
Was
would
just try
imagine
to
you
find
probably
it.
had to do it at night to find the pickup one, because like it wouldn't have been visible during the day.
Well, see, I found it because there's the glow under the truck, and then when I did find out that there was none on a claim, I did move it to nighttime to try to find the last 3 that I was missing. And I don't know why I didn't check there originally when I looked and saw the glow when I was over there the first time. I'm just like, oh, that's kind of a weird spot on the ground. Oh, well. And just, visual glitch or something in my head, and that was it. So,
Makes sense.
yeah.
The one in the machine shop, it wouldn't let me pick it up at first. I had to quit the desktop and come back in.
You said there's actually none on PV this time around.
Correct.
No, usually there is some in there.
Yeah, usually there's 3.
All right. Let's get getting it.
All right, everybody set up tier 6 on this claim.
Screw
Tier
tier
6.
So,
six.
Fanfus, what did you think of the dozer after you tested it?
I'm mixed on it. I'm just wondering, like, it works good. I actually think that's probably how the dozer should have been designed. Now it's just a matter of trying to figure out where
Right,
to put
I'll be right
all
back,
the
guys.
dirt.
Yep, yep.
So used to
It
deleting
takes
the dirt.
Yeah, it takes a lot longer to smooth out now.
Yeah,
A lot more
you don't really
skill is
need to
needed.
really need to have it perfectly smooth, but it would be nice to, I don't know, like we have to shovel the dirt on waterfall somewhere to get down below.
Alright.
Well, we'll go see if that drill wants to work for you, Rash.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do that now that I have fast travel. I went ahead and unlocked it.
What?
This is gonna be a slow start for me.
You
Next day
doing
off, not until Sunday.
Right,
you doing
right.
DLC, Indy?
Yeah.
Now I curious if you have the same issue where you see leaderboard
34. Yeah.
34. Yeah, like what?
Yeah, yeah. Which
Is it not on non DLC then?
non-DLC says 34 as well.
I think they just perhaps moved some data around, and yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it's
Hopefully
a little
fixable
different.
on their end.
Well, they don't want to do an update during a leaderboard, but this is a lot of broken stuff, you know.
Well, I mean, the only way we're gonna know where we're at is if we look down below and see people 2 spaces above us and below us, right?
Or that, or if you're keeping track of your seasonal, just look at your glass jars. You won't know where you're at on the actual leaderboard itself, but you'll know how much you've got at least.
Okay, so everybody, we're all just gonna be doing a leaderboard blind challenge where we don't know if we're gonna win or not.
There you go.
So there you go. There's a challenge. Makes it easy since the devs are forcing it on us.
It's just another feature.
Either way, I'm here to dig. I'm here to relax. I'm here to have fun.
Don't know about the fun part, but we're here.
Oh,
Really ain't fun, but
fast travel. Yes.
Oh man, too
I
good.
don't fucking drive. Okay.
There we go. All right, let's see what I can do.
That was awfully nice of them to give us fast travel off the get-go.
Right, right. That was a nice little Easter gift, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. I don't have fuel. Interesting.
I'm thinking he's implying that you take the money you get there and buy fast travel right away.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm opting to just get tier 2 with it or whatever. I don't know. I just
Yeah,
rented the
I
drill
probably won't
immediately.
get the eggs. I probably won't get the eggs straight away. Whether I buy it now or whether I buy fast travel with gold I've mined or use that, I'm still going to end up getting it. That gold's still going to get used one way or another for something I need.
Right.
How are we doing, Tony?
I'm just thinking all the fucking time saving it's gonna be from driving.
I believed you, Noel. I believe you. All right, let's see. Let's see if the
Just
map
don't do
wants
what
to work.
Indy did and fall through the world already.
That's what I
Like-
want. Ah,
Yeah, just
Look
I
on the
drove onto
map.
Pine. I paused it so I could set up my OBS and go make a coffee and everything. Unpaused it, but close to the end of my countdown timer, and I just fell through. As soon as I was unpaused, I started falling through the world.
Whatever. Could be worse.
It did eventually reset itself.
Huh.
I will say that.
So I wonder if the 17 ounces counts towards the loan value. Now that we sold it.
Watch it be a trap. Anyone who cashes out the loan gets immediately banned.
Go ahead, I don't give a fuck.
You'll just ban your whole community then, might as well.
I mean...
I mean, you don't start a game and then have that be there. Like, it was deliberately put there.
Either that or somebody really fucked up.
Because, I mean, it looks like it's a 20 ounce that's been taken the tax out and put in there. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Either way, I don't give a fuck because I ain't having to drive back to town and back here. That'll save me a lot of fucking time.
It is only 6.1 you can get from the hog pan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I should really stop digging then.
I already drilled
they
8.1.
capped the hog. I always forget they capped the hog pan.
Well, there's ways around it, but who the fuck wants to slow themselves down?
Yeah, dig out the whole hog pan. There you go.
I
You only
mean,
get to 30 ounces out of it. It's a waste of time.
well, you could probably get more than that if you ran it through the mini.
Well, I mean, when we did the no nugget challenge, and when we dug out Pine Valley's hog pan using the tier 2, we got 250 ounces out of it. So
Yeah. Then you can still drill too. You get all that shit on top.
right.
Easy way to cheese it.
So just confirming, the drill squares aren't registering. Is that what was said?
Apparently, he was being dumb, as he said himself.
So there's no
But
issue.
I do not have fuel. Yeah, there's no issue. I just don't have fuel, so I don't know how much fuel I got.
There's no fuel gauge.
Oh, so
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no fuel on the fuel gauge for whatever reason.
Okay. Yeah, I got 20 minutes, and I'll find out.
I'm going into town to go and grab mine now.
Yeah, like when you put fuel in it, it shows up on the bar, but when you're in it and running it, there's no fuel level.
All right. Well, as long as I have my
Just go buy
first
yourself
half, that's all I need.
Yeah.
Go buy yourself a fuel filter. It'll be fine.
Fuel filter.
Just swap it out with the one on your truck. That's how you do it, isn't it, Dan?
Oh, there you go.
I think Dan had to step away, but yeah.
That's a shame. That would have got him going.
Right. Just like you do on CMS or Car Mechanic Sim 21.
Mechanic. Yeah.
I heard that about car mechanic bastard. Trying to give me a fucking heart attack every fucking day.
Yep. That's how it
Well,
works.
wasn't it every mission?
Pretty much.
Nigh on, yeah.
Just go over there and drink another fucking 3 liter of your Fago.
He don't drink the
Go
Fago.
fuck yourself.
Are we doing Dr. Pepper Cherry or
No, I'm on Fanta and coffee.
Fanta and coffee? That's an interesting combo.
The fuck?
It's
Who
like-
the hell would mix that shit?
It's like orange juice and toothpaste.
I'm not fucking mixing it, dickhead.
Well, okay. Well, then who the fuck drinks straight liquor mixer?
You do.
The fuck I do.
No. The only thing Billy Bob we know Billy Bob drinks is straight from the teat.
Straight from the
Pretty
teat.
much.
And the cock.
I'm on about his cows. Of course.
Dan's over
that
there
was Jeff.
wishing and praying now.
No, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure it's not pigs? Because he's over there working the sausage farm.
Fucking hell.
And so it starts.
It's alright, I'll just lay it on your tonsil for you. And you can stop complaining.
Well, you know it's
I don't think my
leaderboard.
monitor is big enough.
Well, you know, you'll get over it.
Jeebus.
There you go.
I mean,
So what are they saying in the Q&A at the minute in Russia?
not much anything, because I'm like, hey, leaderboard only shows season 34. They've opened up their own leaderboard and seen the same thing, but they're not replying to that. It almost sounds like it's like pre-recorded in a way, because you know how that is. You talk and they don't respond.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
said my name, so...
Ooh! Russia got mentioned!
It's not always good, you know.
Bad channel.
Never good.
So you're
Right.
thinking it's pre-recorded?
No,
Yeah.
it's not pre-recorded. It acts like it, because, you know, like I tried mentioning, hey, it's only showing leaderboard 34, and they're not talking about that, so...
So
Has anybody put any dirt actually through yet?
Well, typically somebody does.
the up, down, and angle tilt on the drill doesn't work either.
Up, down, angle tilt. What?
Well,
When you drill,
have
basically.
them yellow things that move when the drill does a bit. So you know
The,
when it's all the way to the
indicators.
bottom.
Yeah,
The
that's not
indicators.
working for me either.
Oh, okay.
They're not working for up, down, or the tilt,
Well...
or the steering. None of them.
Right.
Which the
Is it
steering don't matter, but
Is it still giving the nuggets though?
I've gotten 7 ounces, but I've drilled like 30 fucking squares.
Yeah, I've been getting.
And you've only got
0.48
7 ounces in 30 squares. Fuck.
Okay, well, how many fucking squares deep am I? So Dan can stop crying. 2.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm about 2 rows in, and I got 8.18.
Yeah, I haven't got a nugget hit yet.
They go up as you get more, right? Though, right?
Yeah, they'll increase over
Get bigger,
time.
I guess.
And then they'll hit a dead spot where it's
Right.
like shit.
They should increase.
It bounces
Yeah, I was
around.
getting like 2 ounces a nugget, then all of a sudden I was getting 0.48.
Yeah, it does that. It doesn't just. It's not just a steady rise. It will fluctuate.
Grandpa No Game, can you feel the love? This is love. We're just a dysfunctional family, bunch of fucking degenerates.
We're the sort of people you pray to God don't ask to come around for Christmas.
I mean, yeah.
Especially fucking Billy Bob.
Oh, come on. Everybody loves Billy Bob.
fuck off, goddamn twat
No,
waff.
Billy Bob comes around for Christmas. He dresses it up in a bow and everything. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Billy
I
Bob
need to
comes round.
custom make my tube socks for it too.
Billy Bob comes round in a fucking tutu for you.
I don't know about a tutu. That sounds a little revealing, but
Billy Bob showed me some scary things, but that takes the biscuit.
That
takes
takes the biscuit.
Fuck biscuit are you taking?
Yeah, I think he's talking about a cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
biscuit means cookie, but the expression is like, that's it. You know, that's the last straw.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
And you're taking the piss.
That takes the cake.
Oh,
Takes the cookie.
I know cake, but not biscuit. I mean,
See, you didn't bring your
But thing
Brit
is,
to like translate.
I was
all,
trying to, but he's slacking right now.
all biscuits are cookies, but not all cookies are biscuits.
That's true.
That makes sense.
You know, that's beyond fucked up because your guys' biscuits over there that are cookies here are rock fucking hard. It's like chewing through a cinder block.
No, it sounds like you're on about rock cakes.
Yeah.
What the
About
fuck?
what?
Thank you, Indy.
What do? Go to the fucking quarry and go, hey, I'd like 2 tons of limestone. I need to make my family some rock cake. The fuck?
Look on Google and search up rock cakes.
Right,
They
Dan.
are hard as fucking bullets. I know.
Dan, you're gonna love this, Dan.
I know what they
So
are.
I took my 6 ounces, come back to town, smelted, paid off my loan, grabbed the drill, sent it to Pine Valley, and how much do you reckon I got left?
Go on.
$29.
How the fuck have you got that much left?
Oh man.
I'm sure Indy's trying to fucking kill me off early.
Of course he is.
Aren't we all? It's pre-planned.
True.
Less competition.
We got a time frame in mind and everything. We all sat down and had a meeting.
Let's kill Dan off early.
Grandpa no
Yay.
game. Well, shit, count me in.
Just send me
Batteries
over
been
fucking
destroyed.
cigarettes. That'll do me.
Yeah.
Kill me off easy.
That'll do you. No thanks. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it costs is a few cigarettes. You're easy.
Yep. Cigars and coffee. That'll do me.
Cheapest drunk
Coffee.
in a room doesn't even take alcohol.
You want some of that instant coffee or?
No, I'm on the instant Nescafe today.
What
Even
the
I won't
fuck?
touch Nescafe.
Oh, I love it. I do.
Nescafe.
Nescafe. I've got the New York instant coffee as well. The instant New York NY coffee powder as well.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, God.
Yep.
I haven't got time to sit fucking about with a fucking percolator going,
A fucking what?
Percolator, coffee machine, filter coffee machine.
What's happening, Will?
What?
You're not going to join
It's
this
right.
season. Maybe next. I understand. It's all good.
You mean you can't handle putting in 2 scoops or 4?
No,
For
it's the waiting of the slow drip rate is what he's referring to.
Scotsman,
You
yo.
make sure
You know, they've come a long way. They actually have machines that are pre-programmed to be done at 6 a.m. now.
Where's the
Yeah, but if you oversleep, then it's old and
horrible one? Okay.
You ever heard of a Keurig?
Where's the egg in the fucking playground? Oh, there we go. Got it. I've seen it.
Good job, Dan.
On the fucking slide.
They must be too far
Here you
behind.
go, Dan. I'll
technology for
help
that.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I've found it.
Dan, did you find the one in the car park at the hotel?
The car park.
I'm actually going round now, finding them all now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you where that one is because it's quite a nice little location.
Car
No,
park?
I'm going round now. Oh, I found the one on the in the boat bit. Usually there ain't one here. This is.
There's not one in the boat bit. It's on the fucking walk bridge. On the opposite side of the boats.
Fort Ripley?
Yeah.
I meant the one where the gold mining simulator poster is, where that phone is.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Near the construction site.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah, Scotsman. You got the eggs, and you got Pine Valley. You're ready to rip roar and let her go later.
Yeah,
Tell me
I
what happened. He left
Okay,
me
yes,
to go to you.
Yeah, you know. He's showing the
What's
love.
up with these fucking nuggets?
So I've now found.
Not great.
How many have I found now?
If you open leaderboard in the bottom right corner, it should tell you how many you found out of 22.
Yeah, 7.
7.
Yeah, so my
Only
indicators
15.
are also not working. In fact, they're all saying that the drill is
Busted.
as if the drill's all the way into the ground.
Hey, I wonder if that means the drill bit won't break.
That'll probably be the
Is that
only thing
one?
that fucking works is the damn drill bit.
Oh, second drill. I got a nugget. The first nugget I got was 2.5 ounces.
Oh, it gets worse from there, Andy. Don't worry.
I've been getting 0.4.
Yep, 0.4.
The drill does take damage.
What else you got?
Would you hop off and pull out your little indicator?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
that's
just hit a 6 ounce.
By the fucking
Oh
funnel.
shit! There it goes. Fill his drawers.
After the 10.4 ounces.
That's number 8.
Well, I mean, there's a couple people that have brought it up in the live stream about that. I think they're skipping over it just because they don't want to address it during the live stream. They'll probably see post in house and things like that.
And also, a certain Billy Bob bollocked him for last season's thing updates.
They listen though. It shows that they
I
are
wasn't
willing to.
wrong.
Yeah,
Nope.
I questioned them about that. Like, what was it, Rasher, about a week and a half before the start,
Possibly. Something like that.
to make sure it was refreshed in their mind. And
Yeah. Like, don't do the thing. And they were like, yeah, no, we don't do that no more. Billy Bob will kick us in the
I
nuts.
found the car one.
Fuck. So you mean that we could have avoided all these updates if I would have bitched like 6 leaderboards ago?
Yes.
day one, they turn up. How dare you do this, and this? You any idea what it's like? Hey, we just work here. We just got this thing. What the hell? What?
Like the conveyor belt speed was a massive blunder on their part. They shouldn't be doing that midway through.
No, but
Has anyone actually used it with the mobile plant yet?
I mean, why would you? But I mean, it's nice that it's there if you want to do a role play. I don't know.
So I'm now at what? 10 now, so I've got to find 12 more.
Oh dear, when do you learn to count?
holy
Fuck
shit.
off.
He counts?
Apparently. Well, I mean, he read that he's got 10. Someone could have told him the other number.
That's scary.
Now he's
Well,
gotta
I'm
take
halfway
off his
through, now I've got
shoes.
11.
Well, we always said if Dan had half a brain, he'd be dangerous. He's a third of the way there.
Oh, yeah, 2 right.
Dying.
What wrong? You're not wrong there.
So the brake light and the handbrake indicator and the your lights are on indicator works.
Uh-huh. None of the movable yellow lines work.
That's
No,
what I
the
saw.
RPM works as well. The RPM is working.
Lone Ranger, he said he got the last egg, and when he did, gold bar dropped. So I noticed that too. Like when I got the last egg, something fell, and I'm wondering, yeah, that's probably the gold bar, and that gold bar is probably what gave us the 17 ounces.
I was trying to figure out what Billy Bob was talking about. Then I realized, oh, it's the indicator on the right that nobody pays attention to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the HUD.
You don't watch it at night so you know when it hits the bottom to bring it up?
Well, I mean, I can see because of the indicator that they added, at least. So it kind of illuminates that area.
You mean operating equipment? You gotta watch that shit?
It's all by
And
feel.
I just wait for it to stop moving, and then I'm like, okay, bring it back up.
Welcome back, Ryan. I mean, it's probably not the worst start to a leaderboard. I mean, Ryan remembers back in the day when you couldn't refuel anything and had to use jerry cans.
I remember that one. Yeah.
Does anybody
How long was that
try to
leaderboard
tell
messed up
Jerry
for
King?
regarding the fuel?
Right, can we get one at a time there?
How long? Yeah. I believe on that one, they let it sit all weekend and then they fixed it Monday.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it took all weekend. What I did is everyone was just refilling jerry cans. I was just re-renting stuff, sending it back, re-renting it.
Right. Got the
power gen
bar.
Came with
GG's. Power gen came with.
Okay, I've hit the 0.8 ounce now.
There you go. Yeah, a horrible start. I mean, my only concern is like updating the leaderboard, you know, because by now somebody would have something going through.
Exactly.
Oh, it's the friends list is on the old board as well. I was curious about that for a second.
Mm.
And so, I mean,
I've just realised when I go to town to smelt this gold, I've got to start smelting with $29.
Yeah, it's going to be a very small bar, isn't it?
Nah, I'll just grab a loan to do my initial smelting.
Man, spending
Not
all
a big
kinds
loan,
of money.
just enough to do like an ounce or two.
Right.
Thanks, Kappa.
Wasting all that fucking money.
See, I'm cheap. I'm super cheap.
We all fucking know that, Russia.
Because I'm the guy that would sell my hog pan stuff just so I don't have to take a loan, so I can smell it using more than $29.
I'm the same, actually.
Mm-hmm. Twice.
Wait, did he buy
Go on.
the mats and shit to go in there, or how do you only have $29?
I do get the mats, yes, but I also rent. I can't be bothered to use a shovel, so I rent the mini excavator.
Minis.
Gotcha.
It's a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
That shows you how cheap fucking indie is nowadays.
No, it's not cheap. It's efficiency. It's faster.
It's in anything.
In terms of what you're doing.
And if you've actually done it in practice, and he has a point though.
I mean, so for like Pine Valley, I wouldn't do it just because there's the 250 ounces I can get out of it with the tier 2.
And then we skip all of the first season to get all our gear cheap.
So for me, like, I wouldn't want to be wasting it because you can't even dump a full scoop of the mini excavator into the hog pan without it overfilling. So then you got to feather it.
Well, it falls out in 2 nodes, so you just use the thumb to drop 1 node at a time.
Right.
I think it's only something stupid like 5% of the box is higher than what it can hold with 1 node.
Yeah, so
if I remember rightly, when I was actually looking at it properly, I think it was on the mats I judged it. Like the mat feel.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense to use it, but that's just me.
What, does anything make sense to you, Rash?
Saving money.
If it's free.
Yeah. Fucking saving money.
I'm gonna have to call that there, go to town if I want time to do this. Look, if I call you my daddy fan first, then Billy Bob's gonna get jealous.
Why would I give a fuck?
Right? I mean, he's got Limiko to call him daddy.
Dresses up as Santa, has him sit on his knee and everything.
I don't know about all that, but
Ooh, a 6-ounce nugget. There we go.
Alright, what's going
I'm on non-DLC, can't you tell, Ryan?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, old man's reporting the same thing, only reporting 34.
Must admit, at first I thought it was an issue where obviously we switched between for testing and things. I thought it might have been an issue with that at the very beginning.
Right. Okay, so yeah, David did put out an announcement saying that the team is aware that the leaderboard is not doing the thing, so yeah, but they are working on it.
I've just seen a glow. Go get that one.
So hopefully they got that knocked out pretty quickly, because I don't want to start doing, you know, throwing gold if it's not going to be updated correctly. Yeah. So drill all the drilling you want to do. Don't wash no gold.
Well, it's not like that first year's worth of gold is actually going to count towards your leaderboard anyway.
That's
No.
in total.
Not much.
Not much. It could make or break.
Yeah,
you don't know.
You only get a couple of hundred, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm running non-DLC. Gotta run non-DLC.
Yeah, over there, a couple 100 ounces could cost a tenth.
Well, it'll be
here's a
interesting to see
question.
if Old Man Gaming runs non-DLC.
Why would he?
Well, he was hanging out with Brenny in Brenny's Discord, and he was saying that he was thinking about running non-DLC this season.
So what I'm curious about is, like, if you win a non-DLC skin, Russia, do you get the DLC skin as well?
I don't know. I'm not sure how they'll do it this season. I mean, typically in the past you would, but yeah, I don't know.
So, are they not doing the top 100 anymore, or what?
Not this season.
I did ask, I didn't get a reply.
No, I asked him yesterday during the announcement.
Andy, when we were playing.
Yeah, no, I talked to producer yesterday on the official Discord, and he said that no, it's a top 10 this season.
Kind of surprised that they're doing tier 6 wash plant skin before they do one for the huge excavator.
Well, they know everybody's waiting on that excavator one, and then there'll be 1.5 billion skins for it on the Steam Workshop.
Which has been re-enabled.
What?
It's been re-enabled. The workshop skins are back on again.
I never knew they were off.
It was in their season announcement.
Oh.
Yeah, people were waiting to be able to add skins to it, like a custom skin.
Right. Well, now that they have the shovel skin, I can make a very interesting shovel skin.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I'm still waiting for hog pan skins.
I'm still waiting for them to say. Obviously, you know how you can get skins on the tier 3 plant. I'm waiting for them to, like, if I've suggested to them a couple of times, if you've got a skin for, say, the trommel, it should be applicable to all trommels.
Right.
Yes.
Because we want the 7-Eleven hot dog roller skin for the trommel.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Purple-headed yogurt slinger.
It's broken now, but one of the first leaderboard skin I ever won was for the tier 3 jigs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I used to actually buy one, put it out and claim somewhere as a trophy. While I was digging with the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right.
Well, good. I'm low on fuel already. Fantastic.
Well, at
Yeah.
least you get a heads up.
That's
Yeah.
true.
How many gold ounces have you got drilled up so far?
9 on my end.
52.2.
About 41.
Okay. I was gonna say it's between like 50 to 70 ounces typically is what you get on a half tank of fuel.
I've been getting 0.8 for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it does that. It teases you.
It does.
It's like, hey, these are great. And then they're like, yep, you're stuck with this. Cause
Oh
there
wait,
was...
the fuel indication isn't showing up?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
None of the
Oh,
things.
shit.
So like when you turn
Um,
left or right, none of your dials work or anything like that.
Only the
Oh,
RPM.
okay. I actually didn't even pay attention to the fuel until now because I wasn't too concerned about it. But I did get a low fuel notification, so I know I probably have another row left.
Something like that.
Or I'll just wait till it dies and then move on to 2 or 3 or something. Wait until midnight so I can start renting stuff.
Just skip the time.
That's what I do.
Exactly.
I just skip time till it's till it's cheaper.
2 days to perm.
Right.
It's the slower fuel consumption helps a bit.
Right, 6 more to go.
Oh, some of these load lags are pretty intense this time around.
Yeah, they can be.
That's why you need a 4090, Indy.
I'm running at 150 FPS. It's just where it's loading. You know that lag when it loads when you're driving through town?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gets really, really bloody jittery for me at the minute when it does that.
Then it comes back and you crash. Love it. You know what, I might as well look down at the scrapyard while I'm here.
Yep, grab the page
There's
down
any
there,
eggs.
you know. I want the hood back. Let's bring the hood back.
Only if the skins will fucking work on it.
Nobody wants that piece of garbage.
Valborg was pretty
there isn't-
upset when they took it out.
There isn't an egg down here.
No spoilers. Don't be telling Indy the things. He likes to find them in himself.
Yeah, it's when I give up and be like, okay, what one am I missing? That's when I...
You're definitely going to miss a few because some of them are extremely hidden.
Like I said, I got the guide and there's timestamps, so you can just look at the timestamp without having to go there, and it kind of gives you a general idea of where to look. So then that way you don't have to be spoiled right off the bat.
Hey, we went back up to 3 ounce. Look at there.
Looky there, looky there. Hey, look at that. Found a 6 ounce nugget. I'm happy.
Yeah, rub it in.
Well, you still got more ounces than me, so currently you're winning.
Ooh, currently.
You know,
None of them count.
where they've removed all these trees, they need to put in a fence or something, because I keep hitting nothing.
I mean, they have a different terrain color. You can just follow it.
It's,
Like a
no,
path.
it's still all ice covered for me.
Yeah, no, like we told Dan, just turn off the environmental snow.
No, I said fuck off.
Yeah, no, it's a British thing.
No, I like to keep it on purely and simply because when you are digging in, I know it doesn't really matter with the biggest excavator now.
Exactly.
But it's if you do need to know like about ripping and stuff.
You just kind of killed your
ran out
own
of
point.
gas. That sucks as well.
Oh, I meant to buy myself a tank of fuel.
Get you a
That's all right,
jerry
I've got a
can.
canister.
Yeah.
I got one over here. So I also get a jerry can when I get my hog pan equipment, just in case.
Billy Bob's like, man, these are terms we don't use that we haven't used in like 3 leaderboards. Like, what?
Yeah, it's
Jerry
always
can.
nice to have it like just having it on claim as a just in case sort of measure is always nice anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you could have taken your free money and used it for fast travel and not fucking worried.
Well, he doesn't have the free money yet. He has to find all the eggs first.
Oh,
That's what I'm doing.
Has anyone checked it before they got the eggs?
Yeah, smelly gold. He went through, he didn't have the eggs, but he got his 6 ounces smelted and he didn't have the bar. Same with Mitt. But once Mitt found all the eggs, boom, and then Low Ranger also said once he got the last egg, a gold bar dropped. And that's the gold bar that probably was just sitting there for us to sell.
I did see something drop.
Yep.
And I was like, what was that? And I was like, maybe it was actually a gold bar.
That's what I was thinking, because I saw it drop when I made my
Yeah, I
video,
thought I
and
saw
then
something.
earlier.
We'll have to go back to your video, Rasher, and see if we saw something fall.
Let's go back to the tape.
That's right. Instant replay.
Let's review the evidence. And I believe I did see something, but I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, okay, that was kind of weird. Whatever. Visual glitch,
Yeah,
right?
Like, oh, it's a bush. Okay, moving on. But yeah, I think that's confirmed now that the devs have intended that to be a reward for finding all the eggs at this point.
Well, I don't know if it was intended, because typically you have the gold bars that are in the chests that don't do anything, and I'm wondering if instead of a placeholder gold bar, they put a real one there. But I don't know, maybe it was a little treat.
Yeah, I'm missing now 4.
Brain
Graham-
cells.
Fuck off, indeed.
Does anybody remember, Rash, do you remember what that last chest that you grabbed before the gold bar popped out, if it came up with a message?
When I grabbed it, it
It
popped up
used
with a
to.
message, and it said, hey, you found all the things, make sure you check out the vehicle workshop or whatever, and get you a
Yeah,
skin.
but it should have also kind of told you what the bonus of that last one was.
Oh, like,
However, it never used to that as well. So
right.
it's
Grandpa
only
No
been a
Game
recent thing.
hit
Hey,
nothing
well-
and lost his hood. Yeah, I mean that's one of the beautiful features included in Gold Mining Simulator.
It's always been there, though, hasn't it, really?
Yeah.
It's always been there.
Yep.
Hey,
What's-
7-ouncer? There you go.
Ooh-wee.
what's the reward skin going on?
Dump truck.
It's an Easter egg skin.
The DLC one, you get a skin for the Orange Beast.
Well, he's saying you
For the
collect for the eggs, you get dump truck skin.
Right.
Oh,
If you get top 10, you get Orange Beast DLC, and then Dan's favorite piece of equipment on non-DLC.
Don't you fucking say it.
Say it.
he's gonna have to start using the fell now.
Fuck off.
It'll be a trophy off in the corner. He'll never touch it. It's just there to look pretty.
You reckon we should get the devs to consider only using
No.
the fail for plant management, like putting the plant
No.
together in GMS2?
No, I would never fucking buy it.
Well, the thing is, right, in GMS2, he'll just have people put his shit together for him so he doesn't have to use it.
Too fucking right.
There you
Assuming
go.
people will want to play with him.
Well, he's got a lineup. He's got lots of friends that are ready to come and play GMS multiplayer version.
No. Call them what they are. All right, employees. He's hired them.
No, no,
Employees.
they're my friends, Indy. Fuck off.
Fuck off, you!
Well, that's
They're
what
not friends
Schedule
if
1
you're
said.
black-
It
they're
says
not
hire one
friends if you're-
employee.
They're not friends if you're blackmailing them.
I don't have to.
It's not how that works.
I don't have to blackmail them.
Well, it's still
Right,
better
yeah.
than being blackballed.
Stefan, you got your last egg now too. Missed one before. Gold bar drop, but not tracked on the bar. How much gold is it? If you go to the bank to go sell, it'll be in there. It's about a 17-ounce gold bar, so it's just almost like 20 ounces that have been processed.
I'm still missing 4 bars.
Damn it, Dan.
Eggs.
Whatever.
Eggs, chest, tits, boobs.
All the good things.
Billy Bob just sat up straight.
Well, the funny thing is, I've noticed throughout the stream, people go to look for the link, and the most chosen exclamation point link is tits. So, Billy Bob used it, Nagorian used it, a few other people I've seen popped up and used the tits command. I think, well,
there you go, that's a website that will earn some money. Tits on command.
Tits on command. Shogun, hello, hello. How you
Don't
doing?
give him any ideas.
Uh-huh. You know how it goes.
I wonder if the domain name's available.
For a price.
I remember back when I was at college, someone I knew, he got bored, so during the lunch break he went in the computer room and changed the default home site on every PC to oldpeople.com.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, it's not as bad as it sounds. It's just like a retirement home thing. Or was. I don't know if it's still about or not.
I covered that, Tim. Welcome back.
Let's see. Shogun, is the season list working for you guys? Mine is empty. So if we go to leaderboards, it's leaderboard 34. The devs are aware of it. They're working on a fix as we speak. And then you got the project manager and the new community manager doing a live stream right now. So,
Holy shit, I got a fell skin now. Yay.
what?
Well, you just showed the top 10.
Oh.
There ain't gonna be 10 motherfuckers that do that.
Oh, shit. Yep, no, it's a everybody problem. You're good, Shogun.
If you want both skins, you gotta get top 10 on both leaderboards.
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
I'm still missing four weeks.
You should have them clarify that, though, to be honest.
Well, I know that he said if you get top 10 on DLC, get this, and then for those that aren't playing DLC, you get the fell skin. That's what Michael had said on the official Discord.
It does make sense that they did that, though, because this is only a DLC exclusive scan.
Well, I reckon they should have done it. If you're getting the Orange Beast, you should get a Shaker deck for Tier 3 on non-DLC as a fair exchange.
Yeah, true.
But nobody uses the shaker on DLC.
I was gonna say, why wouldn't you get the rocker one instead?
Yeah.
Well, you can't get a skin on that yet.
Yeah, you need a D-Rocker skin. I don't think I've ever had one.
Never had
They're
one.
not available at the moment.
Tier 3,
Why?
and then that's it.
It's own, yeah, Tier 3 is the highest you can get skins on.
Don't know.
I have suggested to them many times that if any skin you can get on the Tier 3 should be applicable on the same machine counterpart.
7, it's some lucky number. Yeah, 7 is a lucky number. Or something.
Like a duplex jig skin should be across all Tier 3.
All the jigs, yeah.
Yeah.
That will open up a lot more skins that they can do then.
All them skins.
It make the skins worth it. It's kind of like having a shovel skin.
That's worth it.
Can I fucking use it? No.
I did.
For what? 5 minutes?
It was the greatest 5 minutes of a leaderboard that I've had. Because it was a green shovel.
And that's being on call with you during it as well. He's counting that, you know, it's better than being on call with Billy Bob for 5 minutes.
Well, he was on call with me, so it was just a shared experience, see?
See, the thing is I like skins for shit that we're actually going to be using for all the hours we put in on a leaderboard.
Like the drill
If
skin.
they're giving out a reward for a leaderboard, you know, it would make more sense to me if it was being heavily used and promoted.
Yeah.
So it gave us a new skin for the huge excavator,
That one.
Forehead.
Orange Beast.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what would be cool if they added in as a leaderboard win, like an animation where you click a button and your character sits there and drinks from a coffee like it does in Satisfactory or something.
The fuck? They do that in
What?
that game?
Oy.
In Satisfactory, yeah, you can get yourself a coffee cup and you can just sit there drink it. It never spills, and it never runs out. Although you are drinking it through a space helmet somehow.
I mean, I need that cup if it's endless supply.
I can confirm the last egg definitely drops a bar. I just picked it up and put it in the back of the truck.
Heck yeah. All right,
Yeah,
confirmed.
So it's an egg reward.
There
We
you
have
go.
deducted.
Yeah, we
We have
this
figured
one
it out.
Yeah.
Why didn't you discover that, Rasher? Should have known.
Well, I can't take credit for it. The person who figured it out first was actually one of Brenny's viewers. So he said it was a reward.
that's
Probably
true.
had to do that. So we just verified the claim. That's all.
Yeah,
Mr.
it's not
Noel.
a bug. It's a feature.
Yep. Brenny's got smart peoples.
I mean, sometimes.
Sometimes. He's also got a Dave and a Hefe.
I do got a Dave and a Jim.
and a Rasher.
Well, you know.
We're starting to think about it. You know, Dave kind of has the same wavelength as Dan, so
Right.
It's
What
in the
ones am I
water there.
missing, man?
Yeah, Jobby, we have an indie.
We have an indie.
Yeah, but that's a bonus.
That's true. That's true.
It's
I mean, I can
mean-
think up shit. I can think up shit that works that no one else does.
That's right. That's why it
But-
trumps all.
Like
mean,
you
if it-
trying, like you trying that fucking trick with the fucking water tower, you mean? Which never fucking worked.
What trick
I mean,
the
if-
water tower?
When you try to flipping do it with two fucking blue hoses and two fucking red hoses on one side.
No, that does work.
There you go, Noel. 15 minutes of fame.
No, that does work. If you're running a tier 5 plant, just put in both types of electric pumps, and it helps keep your water full. That's what you're referring to, yeah?
It was one season, and you was trying out something about the with the water pumps or something.
Well, I remember.
If you're on about, like, so where I have a separate power generator for my gold cleaning equipment, I have a electric water pump coming from the water tower to the other equipment. So when I turn on the power generator, it actually acts as a tap.
An on-off switch
So
for
when
the
the power's
tower.
Yeah.
Dapper's idea for the 3.5.
Yeah, it was Dapper's idea. I was just testing it out.
Yeah. No, I mean, Indy's the only one I know that turned the water tower red. I didn't even know that was possible.
I don't recall that.
Yeah, you had a bunch of your stuff run up to the green shed on Nighthawk that season, and you had so many hoses that when you ran everything
yeah.
all at once, it put the red dot at the freaking tower, and I was like, I didn't know that was possible. Yeah.
That was that season. That was that leaderboard I was hoarding, wasn't it?
Yep. That's the one.
The one
Thank
you
you, Dave, for
barely
mentioning
made
that.
it.
No. This is the one where I was only cleaning out at the end of every spring, summer, autumn on a seasonal.
Oh.
I think that was 35, 34, 35.
I think it wasn't the No Frank challenge, I don't think.
No, it was before we started doing challenges, so that must have been 32 or 33 then.
I'm pretty sure that 33 was the one that we did, the No Frank challenge.
What was it?
Yeah,
It wouldn't have been 30 because that was my comeback.
that was the band season. Then 31 is when I started playing again, and yeah.
Yeah, so 32 then it must have been.
Well, I done did run out of fuel.
Well, there you go. Now you broke it.
Broke it yet.
Right. Way to go, Jeff.
Yeah, I got 51 ounces before it ran out of fuel.
Got 89.
Ooh-wee.
And I just unlocked fast travel because I feel like that's a smart idea. I don't know yet.
Depends. Did you bring your truck with you?
This time.
Okay.
Thank you for the reminder, though. Everybody knows I ain't smart.
Fast travel to town without your truck.
Hey, sometimes you got to, okay?
Sure.
Just don't run out of fuel in your truck, then you're gonna have to run to town. That's the fun one.
The walk
That's
of shame.
how that is.
Oh, do you know what? A couple of leaderboards ago, last time it was Nighthawk. You know when you just enter the claim, you can't be bothered to drive all the way around, so you just reset your vehicle.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I did that, and 3 of my 4 truck tires destroyed itself.
Oh no.
So I had to drag with one working tire all the way into town to get wheels.
Yeah.
A few leaderboards ago, I had my tires all get exploded because it just fell into the ground and exploded.
Yeah, a few things.
That was a Nighthawk part, I think.
Oh, what's wrong, Noel? Screw this leaderboard. What's up? We got one dropping out already.
It just started. We're 2 hours in. You still have 31
watch me
days,
go, that's all
and
that
yeah,
matters.
yeah, you still have like 31 days. There's plenty of time. It's okay.
I'll just take like 4 hours to build a wash plant, you know?
Yeah. There's things you could do.
Oh,
Why is it
I missed a
4
message.
hours?
Like endgame hours?
No, like real life hours, you know?
Hmm.
Why?
Just so that way we're not
I'm still missing 2 eggs.
You
Not
gotta
running
pick up
dirt.
a hose and think about it, and then you gotta hook it up, and then think about it.
right.
Okay.
Then you think, oh well, is this the cable I want? Before you know, you put it down and name it.
For fuck's sakes.
Name it, bring it home to meet the fam.
Exactly. Take it to dinner. Say, hey, thank you. Never break.
I mean, you say all that, right? I don't actually. I've managed to set up the Orange Beast several times now on on Nighthawk without even touching a single cable.
Mm-hmm.
That's just because you're a fucking clever fucking arsehole.
Yeah.
Even when I'm doing a tier 3 through 5, I only use it for the jigs and sluices. Oh, and the trommel. Everything else I just shunt into place. Although I have managed before to do an entire plant without change, it just takes a lot of finagling with the sluice runs.
The sluices, you can do them with the loader on the fell. You can get them to pop up underneath the bucket or on top of the bucket, and
Right.
then you can drive them down there. And then the excavator, you can put everything else in, because you just drag the fucking trommel to the other end, so it's in there, and pick the fucker up like a hot dog and set it in. Kind of like we do on the tier 6 on Nighthawk.
Tier 5?
Yeah, you can set up a tier 5 on Nighthawk, it's the same. But you you know, you'd reach it so you're grabbing it the long skinny way.
Right,
Pick
right.
it up and drive it forward to, because it's just got to get up on that first lip and then it can be pushed in.
Right.
We did a competition to see how fast we could set the fucker up, tier 5. It was interesting.
Yeah.
The guy that made the competition didn't even fucking
where am I
join.
missing two?
Well, you know, scared him off when he saw how fast we were doing it.
I mean, Dave didn't do too bad on console. What was it? An hour 33, I think.
Something like that.
Not terrible. Oh, plus a clean out.
Plus clean out, because that's included. 100% clean.
Now,
So-
what were the other limitations with this?
I think that was it. Just fucking build it and
Oh.
out and go.
Yeah, it was a tier 5 wash plant setup. Doesn't matter what claim, whatever you want to do, but how fast can you set it up and do 100% clean out? So, you had to run it through a wavetable.
So,
I was just going to ask, is it just me, or do we not usually have this crosshair when we're using the drill?
we
That's
don't.
new.
You know, I haven't
Oh.
noticed, but yes.
So, tier 5 technically would not include the conveyor belt hopper or the conveyor belt bucket system.
We included it.
And that. Oh,
As-
well,
I did.
Yeah, I did as well. I think Dave did too.
you wouldn't have to use the dump truck either.
No.
And
Technically,
you could
no.
literally dig 2 fucking squares with a frank right into the Glacier Creek and be done in like, I don't know, 45 minutes.
Possibly. I
You
mean,
should have competed. Then we would have seen your masterwork.
yeah.
Masterwork, man.
I've seen his masterwork. You don't want to see it.
Indy still goes to the bathroom when he thinks about it.
Throw up, maybe.
Oh, man.
Hug my knees in the shower.
Shit.
Just the tip, Indy, just the tip.
That's right.
Oh,
It was a
shit.
fun comp anyway, right, Rash?
Yeah, it was a fun little jaunt into something. Missing, okay, yeah, the missing drill fuel indicator also not, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on this season. Very different.
Nothing game breaking, but
I'm missing
Concerning.
one.
oh, except for maybe the claim changing.
Well, there's people that are in the live chat of the Q&A going, I know this is a great Q&A and all, but how do I see where I am on leaderboard? A lot of people are like, I don't really care what you got going. Leaderboard people, leaderboard. GMS2, cool. Leaderboard.
GMS2, don't care. Yep.
Yeah. That's what they're pretty much on here saying. Like, that's great and all, but what place am I?
2.5 hours in, they want to know.
People are like, yeah, they want to know. They
It
wanna
doesn't
know.
really matter because the first 48 hours is mixed bag.
Yep. Pretty much. But a lot of people like getting that screenshot the first day when they're like, first, yay, look, I'm on the board.
Look at me, I'm better than everyone else.
And then the next day you're last.
Those are the people that aren't drilling.
Yeah,
So those are the people who have put through the hog pan that
or they're digging the hog pan thinking that's
I would
progress.
too, but
no, I just let the end of year clean my hog pan stuff.
What, get your 2 ounces.
got my fast travel, got my fuel.
He's got a loan.
I ran out of fuel at 50 ounces. Well, shit.
I ran out at 89.
Okay.
Not to rub it in or nothing.
And this is
How'd
why
you
I've
get
got a jerry
89, you
can on
cheater?
site. When mine runs out, I'll just reset it, fill it up with a jerry can, and sell it.
What? Your drill?
Yep.
What, are you done
I'm gonna
drilling?
drill until there's. No, I'm not gonna drill everything right now. I'm just gonna probably grab a tier 2 or something, or a low key tier 3 or something. Just yeah, I don't know if I can. I've not got as much time off over the weekend as I usually do at the leaderboard start, so I'll probably still be drilling when you guys are all digging away.
Right.
You on non-DLC then?
No.
He's running DLC.
Did everybody go non-DLC besides Indy or what?
I'm on none.
Yeah, pretty much a lot of us
Yeah,
went.
no. I went to DLC this time.
I think a lot of people are like, well, we want to do something other than dig all 30 days, so.
Fuck, they ain't gotta dig more than like 10 or 12.
I have wolves to slaughter.
Yeah,
Wolverstein taking part in this one.
thinking about it. Well, the funny thing is, the wolf pack, I've gotten an update about them. The wolf pack disbanded. They started fighting amongst each other, so now there's just one.
Oh, the GTA thing.
Yeah, that whole incident and whatnot. And I saw their ringleader post on the official Discord that it's only showing leaderboard 34 after, if he just scrolled up, everybody else was saying, it's been reported, it's been reported, it's been reported, shut the fuck up. So he posted it again, and that's basically what Dark Total said was, we are aware, fuck off.
Learn to read.
Right?
Blind son of a bitch.
Scroll up a little bit.
Oh, by the way, I can only see leaderboard 34.
Yep.
Right.
Yep, that's right.
That's all that matters.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to DLC then.
Going to DLC.
Okay.
Come on, Smelly, the water's fine.
Are you DLC, Billy Bob, or are you non?
I ain't decided yet.
I say that until I use the excavator. It's gonna be.
That's, yeah.
Well, they fixed the no clip on the arm.
Well, it's more the
What
fact.
clip?
It's
No
I think
clip.
it's mostly the fact that it's gonna take 5 scoops on the huge versus the 16 on the large is what Smelly Gold's talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Hmm.
It is.
You quickly get used to the large again. It's all right.
Yeah,
Is that what you say to Billy Bob?
just get used to it. Grandpa, no game. You got one damn egg to find, and God only knows where that is. I do have a video that I released today. If you don't want the exact spoiler, you can just look at the timestamp in the description, and it gives you a general area.
Well, I've just realised they've made my bulldozer video obsolete, haven't they?
Yes. Hopefully that goes
Well,
through
they're
on both sides. I tried to make it work to where if it says watch here and has a link, it'll pop up on the YouTube side.
Forget it. He was YouTube.
Right. Ryan's trying to dig, and he's all like, I gotta be a moderator, and I gotta dig, and I gotta do all this. It's bullshit.
Yeah, he's just drilling.
Well, maybe.
Welcome to YouTube.
YouTubing. Still don't know the difference between using DLC and not. So basically the difference between the two is non-DLC is GMS Classic. It doesn't include your Tier 5 or your Frankensteins or any of the upgraded
Well, most
stuff.
of Tier 4.
Yeah. It's basically a dump truck, an excavator, a fell, and a Tier 3 with a de-rocker. very basic, but you don't have overinflated numbers, and it's fun. It's just fun.
Some semi-hard mode, maybe.
Semi-hard, yeah. Well,
I get those all the time.
it's kind of like hit and miss on that one, because you get to the final wash plant quicker than the DLC side, but the DLC side has all the good equipment, so like the huge excavator and whatnot.
Mhm.
Big beast, orange beast.
Yep, got the orange beast and whatnot. So, yeah. I guess a lot of people have been in the official Q&A enough to where they dropped a link to the Discord and be like, go complain there.
Were they just talking about GMS2 and same updates as last one?
I'm not sure what all they're talking about. It's basically just talking about the new guy that came in. They're playing leaderboard, the same as us. They were doing Easter egg hunting and whatnot, but
Who'd they bring in now?
I don't know.
As long as it's not split.
Yeah, no, it ain't him.
No, it ain't split. It's someone else, because Elena had to go to the fucking CEO for every fucking every time somebody came up with an idea, she had to go to the CEO about it. Oh, can we do this? Can we do that? No.
Yeah, no. Old community manager didn't work out, so they went with a new one. And the new one basically was announced today. I don't know. It's some kind of red panda profile picture guy thing.
Huh.
So I don't know much about it. Like, they literally just popped in the house today and was like, hey, I'm new. So.
Yeah, they don't give us any heads up on anything like that, do they?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Never
I mean,
happened.
like the in-house side of things.
Yeah, no. So.
I found where the good gold is on this claim.
Does this person at least know how to fucking play it?
Probably not.
Maybe. Don't know.
Or is this another shit show like it was with the chick?
Well, I mean, it's Michael and this guy, and they're digging and whatnot. So at least they are kind of playing. Although I don't know which one is playing.
Yeah, I was about to say, who's the actual one playing?
Right, it's hard to say. I mean, if it was me, I would have somebody who actually knows how to play, while just me and Michael sit there and shoot the shit the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way it's kind of like a podcast type deal, and answering the questions, focusing on the chat. And...
Well, that's why when I did the Q&A, all I did was plant setup, which is something we've done 1,000 times.
Plant setup, just dig, throw dirt.
Did some dozing afterwards. Nothing
I
special.
found out the egg that I've missed.
Uh-oh. Which one did you miss?
That one. At the factory.
It's hitting really good, isn't it?
I found a 900 ounce square, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I
Found a 769 ounce square at 84%. A 714 at 68.
I had to use your guide basher.
It's okay, that's why it's there.
I mean, I know you guys are probably going to be drilling it all out anyway, but do you want to know where those squares are?
Sure,
It's 390.
366 is the 900 square.
Yep, the last egg is in the fucking red truck, isn't it?
haven't gotten there yet. We're almost there, drilling wise. I ran out of fuel, so I gotta
There it
get
is,
fuel.
I've got them all.
Good job, Dan. Grab your gold bar while you're there, so that way you get your extra 17 ounces.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, where's me gold? Oh, there it is.
You're right, Dan. How could we forget? It's who's a good girl.
Who's a good girl? Now go hop in the loader. Go take a nap.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's go and sell this flipping nugget at the bank so I can smoke down my gold. Without taking a fucking loan out.
Fucking smelting is mental.
Who the hell is this Right Family Gaming? I don't know.
You gotta love watching Rasher sit at the blacksmith all day.
Well, you know, we gotta do things.
Oh shit.
Wolverstein, my eyes are burning. Why are your eyes burning? What'd you do now?
His bitch ass is drilling, that's why.
Could be that. I mean, he did reinstall Windows today, I think. He was reformatting. Watching GMS.
Had enough of Linux again. He'll be back on Linux in 2 weeks.
Well, he wants to keep the Linux, but the problem is he bought some joysticks so he can fly his spaceships and shit, but they work with Windows only, so he has to reinstall Windows just for that game. Pain in the arse. What is it, Star Citizen? Spaceship game, that's all I know. Parkour, parkour. Hey, did you know about these mooses that hang out over here? Yeah, check out these mooses.
You know, when they, in one of the recent patch notes, they said, like, the excavator getting broken at winter is now fixable. I thought they meant, like, you know, as you're driving on to Nighthawk, there's that excavator broken down off to the side. I thought they added that for a second, like, as a repairable and usable.
You prat.
I was half asleep when I read it. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll let you off then.
What the hell? Oh, okay, that's right.
But how cool of an idea would that be? Like a costly fix, but look at the length of that neck. And it's on wheels rather than tank treads as well.
Use the table, you rebel. No. Years of throwing the gold bars on the benches. That's where gold bars go. They don't go on the table. Yep. On the bench. Yep.
Either on the bench or on the floor.
Yeah. You heathen.
Where is it? I'm looking for you.
Sell. Sell. Alright, we got some money now.
I keep popping over to Steam, just checking for any updates. Still isn't any at the moment.
Yeah. Phrase, oh my god, stop this game. This game is perfectly crafted, Phrase. You love it. You know it. Filled with features. Did I already get gas on this? Yeah, I did. Alright.
Praise the green duck?
Yes. Quack.
Quack, quack.
What's
the story yet?
Fast travel.
He's a bear.
I know I said I'll sell it once it runs out of fuel, but I am just on the edge of finishing off this gold patch. So I'm just hopefully got enough in this canister here.
You hypocritical.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's okay.
Yeah. As bad as Dan missing a egg on top of a woodpile, or
Yes. Yes.
oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
the egg I missed was the one at the fucking factory.
Tim said throw the gold bars into the bushes, hide them.
Yeah, you could do that. I remember
Well,
you get a chest now of gold bars if you smelt enough. And I remember Cass, one of the first things he did is he tossed it up in the air and he'd catch it. And he would toss it up in the air and catch it. And
then fucking drop it.
he tossed it up and it went through the ground. He's like, oh. He ran to the bank and was able to sell, but yeah. Your cheap ass got fast travel already? Okay, so the only reason I have fast travel already, Ryan, is because after you collect all the eggs, you get a free gold bar. So I'm like, if they're going to give me free fast travel, I'll take it.
And he cheated, but he don't want to tell you that.
Cheated.
I'm actually still surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
Still surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So I managed to get to
Yeah.
60 ounces when my thing ran out.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
I wonder if they gave us that gold bar because they were sick and tired of seeing Rasher be a cheap ass for the first day.
What?
Fair question.
That's just
That's very
cheap.
question.
No, Billy Bob.
Or they're tired of seeing people go bankrupt because they're too dumb to figure it out.
Shit.
Hey, no need to talk to Jeff that way. Well, nobody here knows who Jeff is, I see.
Who?
Exactly.
Right.
Of course, I'm the dumbass that bought 2 water pumps on accident in the beginning. It's okay. They're only like $250.
Bankrupt.
Bankrupt. Reload.
Start
Reload.
over.
Everybody save. Save. Reminder to save. Save.
What are we saving?
Save. Save the game.
Save.
Yep. Save. Make sure you save. Make sure you have 2 saves just in case, because this has been a glitchy season already.
Saving leaderboard.
Yep.
Meh, just run on autosave. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what most people do, and then they go to the Discord and they're like, "Hey, so my autosave oversaved my old save. How do I get that back?" And they go, "You're screwed, dude."
Have fun.
Well, don't
They're
make
like,
your old
"What?"
save auto saves. You gotta name it.
Did Big find that out the hard way?
Yeah.
So if you want to do the thing, just name it Save Scrub 1 and then keep going.
I mean, Big did for like 4 hours, and then it crashed on him, and he had to revert back 4 hours because he turns autosave off like a fucking maniac.
Maniac.
Yep, maniac.
Where's Tony when we need him?
He's watching. Apparently, he's watching you, Bernie. He likes you more than me.
He's consoling Jeff because nobody knew him.
Well, he's that popular, you know. He's the kind
So
of
when
guy
they
you don't
added
wanna
the
know.
whole left-right thing, what'd they do to screw it up?
Everything.
I mean,
Like, I don't know what they did
Phrase made a post, so
Oh, Phrase is digging too, huh?
well, he did some testing yesterday, and he absolutely hates the new dozer setup.
I would have thought he would have liked it. It would have helped him get waterfall up and running a lot easier.
What'd they do to the fucking dozer now?
You can shift
Think
the
hot
blade.
knife and butter.
You can shift the blade left and right to kind of like push stuff off to the side and up and down and
That's realistic.
all that.
Oh.
I thought Phrase weren't going to come back to fucking GMS until GMS 2 came out.
You know this game is crack.
What's the control to move it to left or right?
I don't know. Phrase figured it out
All
though.
I did when I tested it was I saw the arrows and I was like, sure how to do that.
Yeah, there's a way. I don't know what he did. I was kind of reading through last night when I was streaming. He was telling me about it. So Ryan says shift. Shift moves it.
Which means there'll be no controller.
Well, maybe.
It's not true either.
Well, it tells you in the controls for it. Under settings, right?
All you got to do is
Possibly.
turn on the show controls button in the bottom left. Surely it will tell you that.
But it doesn't tell me how to do that on my drill.
My show controls ain't working.
You get all the eggs, Indy?
No.
I have.
I've only got 10. I am going to take the long way home, though, past the Nighthawk turning. See what I can
Brave
find
and
along the way.
stupid Bitcoin.
253.
Long way home, long way to town, I mean.
Long way, a lot of places, yeah.
Well, I just breached 200 FPS. 276.
Maniac.
Maniac
Get that
indeed.
man a biscuit.
I was just looking at the trampoline with the egg on it.
Biscuit. No biscuits. Give him freaking rock cake or some shit.
Yeah, rock, whatever.
Google what it looks like. It's not as bad as it sounds.
Apparently you can't fucking eat it.
You can.
You can actually eat one.
It's like you know the pudding spotted dick.
Nope.
Did you just mention that word while Billy Bob is in chat with us? Well done.
Because you guys also have puddings, which is bread. It's not pudding.
That's bread and butter pudding.
Yeah.
I got black pudding. Ugh.
No, black pudding is not a dessert.
Oh, I know
Black
exactly
pudding
what it
is
is.
like dry
Disgusting.
fruit.
It's a blood sausage.
Baked blood. Fuck that.
A
These
blood
grits in there,
sausage.
potatoes and beans and
World War II rations.
Oh
yeah.
hell yeah.
Beans.
I don't think they have seasoning over there.
Phrase, no
Oh, yeah.
comments.
We do.
Except raspberry tarts and all that. That's all what they got.
Yeah. No seasoning. Salt and pepper goes on after the food is done. Seasonings go on
Fries,
before.
chips. And
I mean, Dave was bragging about beans, so.
Yeah, he was. I mean, Indy here has a bolognese recipe that uses beans.
Yeah, I put baked beans in spaghetti bolognese.
Oh my god. Oh, we call that chili.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Well, I mean, what is that? Skyline chili? They put the chili on spaghetti.
You guys are some weird ass motherfuckers.
Well, I'm just saying that Skyline shit. That's a northerner thing
Hot
up there by
kettle
Billy
black.
Bob. Dave bragging about how good their bacon is, and it's not even bacon.
Oh, the ham, yeah.
Yeah.
That is what got me when Dave was talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they on about rindless as well.
Yeah. Well, Dave's from the UK, so.
So now you know that I'm not just making it up.
No, we just
Might
know that
still
you
be.
guys don't understand bacon, but
it's just ham.
bacon comes from the
Did it
belly,
actually-
not the back.
Do they actually have like our type of bacon and just call it
I
something
don't think they
else?
do.
I think it's
What?
pork belly over there is what it's called. I don't think they eat it.
Oh, okay.
But,
So they-
you know,
they
Indy was
improved
like, "Oh, I shave off all the fat," and I'm like, "Well, that's not bacon." Then
Pick on Indy Day.
Bacon.
Dan stays out of it. Dan's like, I don't even eat bacon. Fuck you guys and your bacon. I'm eating kebabs.
I do. I do eat bacon.
Oh, so you import it then?
No, he eats long pork.
Fuck off.
Oh,
How do you
So
feel
he
about
eats
short
ham.
pork?
Sure.
No, long pork is people meat.
Uh-huh.
oh.
So is Soylent
Gotcha.
Green.
as long as
You're
we have
right,
Billy
Indy.
Bob, we won't run out of sausage.
You're right about the fuel thing, though.
Not with Billy Bob around, you won't run out anyway.
This fucking drilling. I swear to God.
Oh, ain't it just the
Fun.
funnest?
Well, this is the part where you just sit back and relax, enjoy it.
That's right.
Should tell Billy Bob, Indy, about the favorite Schedule
Oh,
One drug
God.
we made.
Yeah, so in Schedule 1, the first mixing I did, it was actually not only the most addictive, but one of the most profitables. It was the OG Kush. First of all, I mixed it with Viagra.
Oh god.
And then when that was finished, I then mixed that product with mouthwash.
Oh shit, Dave.
100% addictiveness.
Oh,
What the fuck?
There was all sorts of them called like Big something, all that stuff.
Oh yeah. Let's see. At one point, there was something, I think it was called Fat Man Cum.
Oh, nice.
These are randomized names that the game
They are
creates.
random, but I believe the dev put in these names in a randomized wheel. So they're all like inappropriate. And then one of the ingredients in the game that you could use to mix is horse semen.
Yep. I haven't gotten that far yet.
I mean,
That's like a higher level mixer.
Wolverstein, I know what the fuck, Viagra and mouthwash. I mean, this is why we don't play Schedule 1. This is why we
Then
just
you
stick
can,
with
mix
ATS.
gasoline
Right, so if you've got the aspect Tropical Thunder on your weed, when they smoke it, even if your own character smokes it, their skin turns black. And if you've got balding on there as well, they lose their hair instantly.
Make
You
your
caught into
teeth hard.
vampire yet?
Just what
No,
the
but
world
we have
needs.
Well, haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah, no, it's like moon gravity bouncing.
Yeah, some weed strains turn black people white and white people black. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Fucking hell.
Literally, we were going around delivering weed to people, and it was turning into balding black men. Or women. It was not gender specific.
And if you put like a battery mixer in one of the strains, they make them go all electricity.
There's one that can turn you into a zombie, but I can't remember how to do it.
Well, it makes them have a cyclops and they turn green.
How in the world did your dad end up on the floor twice, Dave? You pushing him down or something?
What the fuck?
That's from my
Hey, Dan, you want a job as another carer? Apparently, Dave's not good enough yet.
Yeah.
I've got enough on my plate with Chris and the fucking dog.
That's true. That's true. Grandpa No Game, there isn't an actual gold bar you have to pick up, right? On the last. I mean, you can pick it up. You don't have to. The game registers it. So if you got the last one, you can't find it, you'll be all right. Just go to the bank. And then free drugs are good. I don't know. Apparently, you're gonna get like Viagra laced weed from Indy, and somebody's gonna lose
Hey,
an
but-
eye.
You may have a temp pole, but at least you're going to be minty fresh.
That's right.
Taste
I
of
just
Although
got
it's
to the part
called-
where,
Although it's called Pisterine, not Listerine.
yeah, there you go. I just got to the part where you can make meth.
You doing math problems now, or
Yeah, doing math problems. I sell corn on the side now. Corn and tomatoes.
oh well, could we lose that time? I don't know.
Billy Bob heard about the Viagra one too many times and had to step away.
Probably got a phone call. Phone call is like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Because I know we lost. Tiger Monkey bounced out earlier, so.
Well, Dave forfeited leaderboard already.
What?
Due to some personal things.
Okay, okay.
I guess we'll still be friends with him, right?
I guess that's an option.
I mean, we're never going to look at him the same way again, but
He is another Brit, so I like to make fun of him as
Nope.
well.
so where's his stiff upper lip?
You can look at it. I'm fine. Thank you.
No, not the hair lip, the stiff upper lip.
So how does he forfeit? We're 3 hours in. Come on, guy. There's still 31 days, 2 hours left.
I mean, that's 2 down.
Who's
I
quit?
mean,
Who's quit already?
that's 2 positions higher. Rash, come on.
I'm not
Has
worried
someone
about
quit
that.
already?
Well, Dave apparently is out, and Noel said that they were out. We're like 3
Why?
hours
He said
in.
that- He said he ran out of fuel at 50 ounces, and everybody else was at 100. So
Why would you
I
quit after fucking 3 hours?
I don't know if he is still here or not.
No, it's
He hasn't
okay.
commented for 44 minutes. Yeah, Dave's dad, I guess, forgets that he can't stand anymore, so he ended up on the floor, so he can't do
Some
both.
people just.
Well, he can still run and stuff. There's still plenty of time. What's the special thing y'all are trying this season? To complete it?
Not to go fucking
To be able to see where we are, see our
Gold
positions.
to register.
Get the gold to register, get the leaderboard to actually show the correct leaderboard.
So Noel is still in it. He just said he was screwed. Okay.
Oh, well, no, he doesn't have to feel bad, because I ran out of fuel at 50 ounces, so he's not alone.
Copy. So he said his dad has bad
49.5.
months, not bad days, bad months.
Oh,
And apparently it's just a month.
It's that time of the month.
right.
It's that time of the month.
And crew to gone. Last several of y'all have been doing no franks, no nugs, no loans, pay to win. Yeah, we have all the challenges.
Yeah, it's just after a while we need a break from them.
Yeah, no, next season, when it's a Nighthawk start, we're going to do the no loan, no rent, no nugget challenge race to Nighthawk.
They have apparently fixed the if you say no to nuggets thing.
I saw that, so it'd be interesting to try that out. But yeah, we'll
Just play
do.
Mindy.
Noel said he's in, Rash. He's
That's
got another
right.
Competitor.
Yeah, no nugget, no rent, no loans, pay to win challenge starting next season. And it's a race to Nighthawk, so.
Even though it's a fucking Nighthawk start. Next season.
This would be where they throw us a loop and it's actually old Arnold.
Oh,
So you commit yourself.
right. Yeah. Mike will be like, you know what? Yeah, no, we're gonna fuck with Rasher's whole world. Watch this shit. I mean, I'm already to blame for the whole Nighthawk getting nerf thing, so.
Yeah. You decided to screw that competition up.
Would be interested in no nug leaderboard. Right. No, it was fun the one time we tried it. It was the last Pine Valley start was a no nug challenge, but if you saved
I
and
managed-
reloaded, but
I kept my PC on overnight that first day. I managed to keep the no nuggets going right up until it was no longer necessary because I had the tier 3 plant going.
right.
How was your PC still fucking going, by the way?
Yeah, that it's going.
Only just
It's going.
I heard.
But it was actually my PC that stopped me. It did the whole reset thing with me, which is why I wasn't able to keep going with the no nuggets with the tier 3.
Right.
But I think I outlasted everyone else on that, though, didn't I?
Went pretty far on it, yeah. I mean, I was able to pretty much knock it out and move on to something other than nuggets the first day, just because us Americans get to start first thing in the morning or by noon. You guys have to start at night, so.
What's this? They put known issue they're working on a fix now. They fucking better work on a fix.
Right. Yeah, Crudagon, you'd like to
Yeah,
see people or see the devs like force challenges each leaderboard. That would be kind of interesting. And
I
then
think they might lose a lot of people, though.
possibly, if you look at the leaderboard section, Crudagon, in the bottom right, collected bonuses will tell you how many you have on your collected eggs.
I'm down to 3 to go now.
3 more. That's it.
Yeah.
Good job. You almost haven't found.
The only thing,
Not a problem.
I'm on the path to River at the moment, and I haven't gone down towards Old Arnold yet.
Okay.
How many nuggets you supposed to get on by just drilling?
400,
Capped out?
425.
Oh shit! Now I gotta remember how many I have.
So for me, I smelted 30, so I just need 395. Yeah.
What did you smell 30 for?
Because I needed to get fuel and a fuel tank.
And yeah, to buy Billy Bob a nice present to make him feel pretty.
They don't sell dresses
no,
here.
don't.
Lovely pink bow.
Don't forget, Rasher, that Dave put in whoever gets last place gets the 10-foot dildo.
Well, that's true. It's true. I mean, Dan's over there
Oh,
in
I
the
guess he
UK,
gets to
so it'd be
keep it.
cheap shipping. Yeah, that's right. He dropped it, so yeah, he gets to keep it. Yeah, that's right.
And don't forget, it's
Well,
slightly used.
Whatever you do, don't drop the soap around Billy Bob.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, Dan, I'm kind of afraid for you.
Send it to Wolverstein. He'll hand it off to someone else.
Well, apparently it's a
it'll take
10-foot
him a couple of
inflatable
months.
dildo. So,
And apparently it's pink.
and it's pink.
I remember a thing in Mrs. Brown's Boys, where she said about that she left a big rubber dildo in the back of the taxi.
But yeah, no, you have a point. That yeah, the loser got it, so Dave gets to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
No, Fanfus not bankrupt yet.
Not bankrupt
No
yet.
news yet.
Yet.
It'll be indie.
No,
first.
no, it'll be fucking Wolfall Gaming somehow. He
Well,
always
I-
does.
I don't think I've ever actually managed to bankrupt myself in a leaderboard.
Well, you certainly
I-
tried. Fuck, $41 million loans for a better claim.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten to the point of equipment being returned before, but that's the closest I've come.
Oh yeah, all the time, dude. I screw up too.
Van, you weren't with us when Indy was trying to give me a heart attack every fucking day. Dan, I'm down to £1. How the fuck are you down to £1?
Are we on about Carmack?
Yes, we are. How
Not only
you-
was I down, no, it was like a couple of £100 but not only was I down to that, but I was also swapping parts from crappy little cars to put into my story mission cars.
Yes.
It's like Russia goes to me, Dan, do not talk to Indy. Okay, why? What's he done now? He's down to fucking $2. What?
See, he told you not to talk, and yet you did, so it was your fault. Kind of.
Gave you a warning.
I mean, the only person I've ever heard rant more was that time I jumped. Well, I didn't hear, but heard about. Is that time I jumped into the voice chat when I saw Billy Bob in here, said bacon is complete crap, and left.
Oh, that's fighting words there.
It is. It is.
Well, I
don't
just
care
jumped
who
in and
you
said,
are.
fuck you, Billy Bob, and then I left.
Oh man.
No. I think I don't know about if that one was bad or not.
I just come in and say my usual greeting and then leave.
I mean, I called the Scottish guy Irish. So.
You did.
Oh, we do that to Wolverstein all the time.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
Good. So I'm not the
Yeah.
only one.
We've got someone Scottish at work, and everyone's always taking the piss out of her, like, because she's always drinking Tizer. We're always just winding her up about it. Like when she had when she was pregnant, we was like, "So what? You're gonna be breastfeeding Tizer then?" and stuff like that.
Terrible.
Wow. Over here, that'd be HR meeting.
Yeah. You know how it goes.
Actually, I thought Indy was going to send you over some Marmite Rasher.
No, I can't stand the stuff.
They won't send
Why
none
would
of
I
the
be
good
seen
stuff.
buying it?
None of the good stuff, I tell you.
Yeast paste. No, thank you.
He wants to try Marmite. He wants to try Twiglets. He wants to try fucking
Send over Bovril, some Iron Brew.
Why don't you try some poor man's Twiglets and just chop up some little branches and dunk it in the Marmite? That's what Mr. Bean did.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say that, you bastard.
Yeah, Mr. Bean did that at a party when he ran out of Twiglets.
Fuck is a twiglet?
Wasn't that the New Year's Eve party?
It's probably
that he
best you
arranged?
don't know, I think, at this
Probably
point.
right. I agree. Never mind.
And
Strike
his
that
so-called
question.
friends put his clock forward an hour.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Well, see, when I get to go to London in June, Dave's already got a long list of shit he's gonna get, and be like, "Oh, here you go," you know.
Mini
so if I make it
cheddars.
back.
Oh, I love them.
I've actually got the bigger version at the moment. Yes.
What the hell is that?
Biscuits that are baked with cheese in them.
So it cheese it?
Yeah, basically.
I like the what ones?
Goldfish
I like
crackers.
the,
Oh,
no, the
yeah.
ones I like are
Oh, yeah.
the red. That's the ones I like.
Yeah, that's the ones I've got here.
Yeah.
See, they got all kinds of stuff. Don't know what the hell it all is,
Snack
but
that
yeah.
smiles back.
Yeah. Yeah, the goldfish.
You're getting warmer, Indy.
Yeah, you'll try some spotted dick while you're over there as well.
I don't try anything that ends with dick. Sorry.
But it did,
No, it's a dessert.
Uh-huh.
and some jam.
It
jam
normally
roly-poly.
is considered dessert after dinner.
No, this is a legitimate on the shelf in supermarkets dessert.
Dave,
If-
can you?
If you Google it, don't Google it because it might it might bring you
I ain't
up to
looking up
certain
speckled
sites.
dick.
Spotted.
Oh, sorry, spotted.
Spotted.
You might want to go get that checked out by a doctor.
What it is, it's like a suet pudding with currants in it.
It's like a muffin with raisins.
Everything's pudding over there. Blood.
Well,
Especially
yeah,
as
we actually we don't really call dessert. We call it pudding.
Yeah. It's
It's
like a
like-
weird cake.
It's like over there they call
No, banana custard could be called pudding, for example.
yeah.
Well, that is a pudding. It's called banana pudding.
Well,
Banana
You gotta
custard.
drop the G though.
exactly.
Pudding.
No, it's custard.
See, a custard is usually a filling that goes in pie.
Is this
Yeah.
new?
We call that jam.
In the magnetite area, off to one side, you've got a couple of those long neck excavators.
Huh. Didn't look for it.
Yes, Indy, they're ancient.
Yeah, but are they new to the scenery,
No.
or is there something missing that was blocking the view?
No. How many times have you gone up there to grab the note? It's always been there.
He doesn't grab
admire
pages,
it
I
for
don't
a
think.
few hours so we can get a better head start.
Yeah, just stare at it for a bit. It's all good.
Okay, I haven't seen any of these ones at the magnetite area.
Yep, just name them all, look at them, you know the deal. I think Dave left me again. I'm over here trying to get help from British people.
Billy Bob leave?
What about a spotted dick? You mean?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. No, he's
You
busy.
know, it's so funny. When my daughter was younger and she wanted that as a pudding, she used to get so embarrassed asking for it.
I would too. I would too.
It's not befitting of a lady to ask for that.
Just like when Dave, he started going off on all sorts of food and he posts pictures in the Discord server and it's like, I'm glad you want that, Dave.
Bread and butter pudding's not bad either.
Yuck.
No, Dave's here, but he's not listening. Well, that's not nice.
That's just bread and butter toasted with custard.
Sugar and raisins.
Water
yeah,
source
and,
has
and
frozen
custard as well.
over.
No, milk. Sorry, milk or custard.
You know, over here we have something called bread pudding,
Same thing.
where you just
No.
take bread and you put it with like eggs and bake that
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
Done.
Yes.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah.
but it's also layered though with raisins and sugar.
Huh.
Like
I
you've
mean,
got
we-
layers of the bread when you bake it.
We could throw them for a loop rash and just say, we have shit on a shingle, but
Yeah, we do
they
have
know what
that.
is.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a
we
World
do
War
have
II ration, so of course they're gonna know what that is.
that. Oh.
That's
What else do we have that they have no idea?
I just tried. I'm looking at all these trucks down there for the egg, and I've just, before I even realised, gone over and looked inside my own one.
Huh?
You crap.
Could you imagine if they left one on inside, like on the seat of your car, and you don't even realise it's there?
Well, if you found one in your car, that'd be kind of interesting. 'Cause
right.
It's a pickup.
Oh, but you know what I mean.
Do I?
So if you really
We've
want to
been
mess
driving
with
yesterday
them,
with lorries.
yeah, we had
Lorries,
lorries.
whatever.
Lorries.
Yeah.
Lorry.
I don't think they have biscuits and gravy. That is not a thing there.
Oh, that's some good stuff.
I mean, I don't like them, but yeah, it's something that fucks with them. Yeah. In grade school, shit on the shingles rule. Well, yeah, your grandpa no game. I do tater tots and gravy instead.
That's all right.
Alright, I'm missing one.
Same gravy, just yeah. I'm picky about biscuits, and they don't do biscuits up here, right? You got to get good biscuits. They're down south.
Did you
Arkansas.
grab the one on the way to the claim itself?
Yeah.
Shit on
Did
it.
you get
handle.
the slide?
Yeah, he found
Did I
the
get what,
slide.
sorry?
There's
Yeah.
an egg on the slide.
Yeah. I also found one at the vehicle thing. That was an early on one.
Oh,
Got a
the
few
where
in
the
town.
bunnies
Yeah, I
are,
got a
whatever
few.
they are.
Yeah, I got a few in town. I got the one at the radio station. I got the one on. I got the one at the woodyard. I got the one on the trampoline. I got the one opposite that boat area on the way to the claims.
Did you get the one at on your way to Nighthawk?
Parkour
I-
challenge.
Parkour.
I went up.
There's
I was
one on
over
top
there.
of a pipe.
Well, I didn't want to give
Oh,
him that much
that'll
of a
be-
clue.
Okay, no, that will be the one I've missed then.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
go head over to Nighthawk and take a look around.
See, Dave keeps saying try the British breakfast.
Well, he keeps saying
English
English
breakfast,
breakfast, which
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
okay.
Egg
Typical
Benedict?
English breakfast: sausage, bacon, eggs,
beans, tomato, mushrooms, blood pudding.
pudding.
Fried bread.
Yep.
Oh,
Fried bread-
Glacier Creek's
fried
on
bread-
sale. Day 2.
Fried bread or toast.
Yeah. Lower Arkansas. I got family in northwest Arkansas.
I mean, a typical breakfast for me consists of coffee.
Yeah.
What's breakfast?
Yeah, exactly. I don't eat in the mornings.
You're up early enough to eat breakfast?
I start work at like 8 in the morning.
That's it?
You work at fucking McDonald's.
And
So what?
Hey,
What?
McDonald's
Just
pays
a
well.
fucking hash brown.
no. I do like hash browns, but I just normally wait for my break. I'm not gonna have a single hash brown. I don't. Yeah, you're not allowed to eat until your break, but eat their food until you're on your break. But I'm not gonna waste my break food on a single hash brown. Oh no, if so I don't like eggs. Not a big pork fan, or anything like that. So
See, Dave,
Grandpa
you
No
need to-
Game.
you
When
need
I
to
go from
join.
Ohio to South Carolina for vacation at my son's house, now them people have some damn good food. Let me tell you. Well, South Carolina is like a southern state. Soul food.
Everything's southern, yeah.
Yeah,
Power.
it's all good.
See, Dave, you need to join this Rasher server so we can drop you down here, so you don't have to text all the time.
Right. You could just talk like a normal
Yeah,
person.
you just talk and then have two other buddies
See,
that don't know
see,
how to
everyone?
eat food.
Rasha has just admitted it. Us Brits are normal people.
No, but
Ish.
I said talk
No,
like
she just
normal
admitted
people. I didn't say that you were normal. Like. Jeremiah Thomas, how many ounces do you get from drilling? 425 ounces. At least on leaderboard.
425.21.
What?
I don't know, they're certainly coming in slow as fuck, I'll tell you that.
Oh, trust me. I'm in the server. Well, yeah, but did you join the voice chat deal so we can pop you down?
Pull you in, you know.
Pull you in?
We can all blame Russia for it, so.
Yeah, if you jump into
We blame
lobby.
Russia for everything.
Well, you know, yeah. Foods, be right back. Yeah, go get you some chow. I wish I had that.
If you want, send it to my address via Uber Eats, please.
By the way, guys, Deadpool's dad has broke his game within 5 minutes.
Well, you know,
Oh, nice.
that happens.
He's got a flying car.
A flying car.
What is he, fucking Harry
This one.
Potter?
Have a look in the God Mining Sim chat.
Right.
He's got a flying fucking pickup truck.
It flies and it fucks. No, that's an
Flight fuck.
accomplishment.
Yeah,
All right. So I'm
I
sure
broke
he's
it.
there.
Only took 5 minutes.
I don't see him. I saw Grandpa No Game jumped in down there. Yeah, broke it. Only 5 minutes. No, he did good. I think he fell through the ground, kind of like Indy did.
Okay, yeah, I ain't seeing nothing.
Indy, it's just
Slacker.
fucking Indy.
Yeah, Grandpa No Game. We might pull you in a little bit later. Dave is a guest of Mr. Brenny if he wants to come in.
He's probably thinking about it, but you know.
Yeah, thinking. I don't mind pulling you in, but right now, you're on the list.
Now, depending if it's a good or bad list, that's all that matters.
Right. But the other guys that are in game one, I think Towboat and Sandman, they're also playing this. So if you want some people to talk to down there, so you're not alone.
Dave said that he has to do something with food, as they
Right,
have
I'm
a
going to
tab.
end mine because I've
blocking.
got to go to the loo, so I'm bringing them over to you, Russia.
Okie doke, Dan. I appreciate it, sir.
It's only one. It's only me, I think.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
I still
He said he
appreciate
has
the
to
raid.
make tablets, and then son of a bitch,
Yeah, right.
make it.
Yeah, well, I've got to go and use the.
Sedatives.
Yeah,
Go wreck it, Dan. Wreck it.
yeah. So that.
Rock it like Ralph.
Fuck off.
Don't forget to pay your
Something
euro
wrong.
or your pound to go to the public bathroom.
Jeebus. Make sure to
Hey,
save
Black
before
Ninja,
you head to
Your damn
town.
chat. I don't want to read my damn chat.
Shit.
My wife tells me every day I can't read.
Did you say, yeah, well, you can't drive?
No, he can't drive. Have you seen him drive? Yes, you have. Up close and
Yes, I
personal.
have. Yeah.
Driving on the wrong damn side of the road. I left you enough space on the hard shoulder.
Yeah, that
What the hell
guardrail. I can't drive through guardrails. But yeah, no. Jeremiah Thomas, one of the best things you can do during a leaderboard is to save. Have 2 different saves and always be updating your saves.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's save.
Yep, save. How much do you get in hog pan nuggets? 6 ounces. Or just
Not
over.
enough.
Ree! It's Towboat.
It's like enough to sort of get tier 2 going.
If you wanted to, or just get the drill and hang out for a while.
Oh, I see
Rasher.
the egg.
Dave said that his driving has gotten better. I'll let you decide.
I mean, okay, so the first day, within the first 5 minutes, you managed to drive along the shoulder, half in the grass, and you got, like, springboarded from the center divide. The fact that you're not doing that now is an improvement.
Oh, and then around a corner like you on 2 wheels.
That's true. 2 wheels.
Oh, there it is, Indy.
Yeah, I got it.
Land on the hood of the truck. There you go.
Did you like? So you guys like parkoured up on top of the pipe, yeah?
No, I just
Yeah,
jumped
I
off the
used
back of my
just
truck.
like you did.
I
but-
just jumped up on my truck.
Yeah, grabbed it, jumping up in the air. Wasn't it like
In
30
that
at some
case,
point?
it
It
was
was.
high.
It was 30 at one point, but that was like leaderboard 24 or 25 when it was last like 30 ounces in the hog pan. During a leaderboard, at least.
Black Ninja, before you get in the game, just a heads up. Don't load up the save. So you can get Pine Valley for free, but if you load the game, it switches to Rivertown. So make sure you get Pine Valley before you do any loading for any reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we do.
But technically, Rasher, he was driving a Volvo at that time, so maybe it was just the Volvo's fault.
So how do you explain Rasher's issue when he sends you flying off to one side and ends up crashing you both?
Well, that's the thing. That never happened.
That was your fault because you're UK.
No.
You're UK.
No. I was driving on the right side of the road. He came up on the wrong side of the road, at the side of me, sideswiped me. We both went off.
Well, that was during your
technically-
thing.
He hit a car and made me almost die.
I made a
Can't
car
roll.
stop, and it was actually Dave that almost killed you after that.
Actually, Indy, I got one better for you. He rear-ended me at a railroad track.
Yeah, I did.
Just, I stopped and said, "Hey, railroad here," and he goes, "Screw you." Ooh.
In the clip, it says, "Hey, is that a train coming? Screw it, we're gonna run it." Hits invisible barrier. I heard him say, "Screw it, let's run it." So I dropped the hammer, slammed into the back of his, just clipped it because I tried to get around him. I hit the barrier and I got him stuck on a fence. So
I still blame you because everything would have been fine if you wouldn't have hit me.
I blame Dave for not being the proper level.
That is also the truth.
Let me know how much all that rents for, Indy.
Thank you for the follow, Shogun. Very much appreciated. Then yeah, no.
Say that again, Memphis.
Oh, just let me know how much all that rents for.
Yeah.
You do like a tier 4?
I'm gonna see if I can get the mid trommel.
Well, don't forget you have to spend like 25k and like all the freaking bars and crap.
Well, that's what loans are for.
Yeah, but you didn't dig enough to get a loan, so.
You're lacking in the loan department.
Actually have to dig and earn the
Yeah, but you're also
twirling
gonna
and-
get more nuggets as you go.
I'm gonna have to pay rent for the damn.
Oh, well, once you
grill
get
again.
going, yeah.
I'm not done yet.
Just double checking something.
Oh, there it is.
Oop, there it is.
25.54
20k in
for
transport
rent.
fees too.
43k.
43k.
And that's with a D rocker and a tier 4 trommel.
I think I'm gonna skip to winter for that.
Skipping and skipping.
Gonna risk it.
Well,
for
even
the
though I
biscuit.
gave up last leaderboard, I still come out with 4 skins.
Yeah.
Oh,
3
you
coloured
got-
ones and the stripes.
Really?
Yeah, same.
Oh, so you didn't get top 10, but you got the red one, huh?
Yeah, I kicked out.
I
was
think
having
they just
issues.
gave up because of how many issues there were, so they just gave it to everybody.
Well, we got 3 shovels for top 25, and then the one for getting all the shovels collected, so. Top 10, they got the purple one on top of the other ones as well. So I have green, blue, and red for shovels.
I got Old Faithful.
Oh, reliable.
When did they move that?
I don't know.
The quad's in the machine shop now.
Yeah, I
got
noticed that.
They moved it.
I don't know when they did
What
it,
was I
but I
saying at the
remember.
railroad? I was saying that Rasher hit me. That's what I was saying. It was
Yeah.
all his fault.
I mean, the
That's
quad
Dave's
is a
fault.
vehicle. It should be in where all the others are.
Right. So you can rent it now. You don't actually have to buy the quad.
Oh, and that price, by the way, that rental price, that's including the biggest excavator as well.
How we doing, Scotsman? Welcome back.
I really do wish they would allow you to rent certain trailers, like the Tier 2 wash plant specifically.
That's all the
You know,
drilling
just
you've
to
done,
spice the
Rasher?
meta up a little bit.
Do what?
That's all the drilling you've done?
Yeah.
Wow. Slowpoke.
I'm drilling for nuggets. I'm not worried about coverage.
Eh.
I drill each square 4 times.
I go for one and go. One and go. That's all that matters.
That works. It's the
Four
leaderboard
squares at
tactic.
once.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's a tactic.
Oh. That's going to be annoying.
Indy, what I do is I release as I jump, so they pile on each other. That's what I don't like about it either.
You drill for nuggets. That's crazy. Gotta figure out where the gold is and go.
Well, it doesn't matter. You don't do any prep work. You just run it everything,
I do. I do indeed.
including the crap dirt.
That's right. All gold does matter.
And you're going to run hog pans too at the end of your
Run the Grey Dirt Challenge. Go.
Yeah.
Only Grey Dirt.
the end of the wash plant,
Right.
man.
I am indeed.
Oh, baby.
Yes, it is Pine Valley.
I wonder if a non-DLC Grey Dirt Challenge would actually be a thing.
Be a pain in the dick.
Like dealing with Dave every day? It is.
You could probably get... You might be able to get top 10 still.
Depending on popularity and whatnot.
So my loans, I can get 52k.
That's a cute little loan. That's enough to cover most of the stuff you need.
Wait, how'd you get such a large loan, though? I thought you had to dig... So...
It's selling the gold bars.
Gold smelted.
Oh, so that's what caused the loan to pop up, huh? Interesting.
It's basically you need to show the bank that you can get money in pocket.
Oh,
So
that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, that does change things then. I thought you had to dig. This
Mm-mm.
interesting.
Gold smelted and sold is what increases it.
I'm getting about 3 to 6 ounces per drill, so I'm gonna keep going while that's coming in.
It quickly goes away, trust me.
We running, we drilling. Probably have to get another drill bit. Damn thing.
You know, this is almost as fun as driving from Texas to Seattle at 65.
Right. Rejoice, for I have returned. This means enhanced nugget luck. How goes the drilling? The drilling goes drilling. That's about it. How does
It's
Bernie have
drilling.
more nuggets than me? Because Bernie is just hitting each square one time and then bouncing off.
That's right. That's right.
He also started drilling about 15
5
minutes
minutes
before me. 15? Who's
Oh,
counting
really?
though? Who's counting?
I actually got a good 45 minutes out of me. Yeah. Started an hour earlier than I thought.
9 a.m.?
Yeah, I thought it was 10. Oh, Indy made me confused. He said it was like an hour before he starts his stream. Well, it's just 10 o'clock our time.
Well, because he gets off work when leaderboard starts. He comes home, gets ready,
I
and
get
then
through the door and it
streams.
starts. Yeah.
So he needed to.
Yeah, it's almost like it's specifically catered for Indy.
Well, it's not like the leaderboard ends 1 minute before I normally end my stream, is it?
Of course it does.
Mm-hmm. So
An
why
egg
drill?
ability.
So for me, drilling, I'm more drilling for nuggets versus the map.
Yeah.
So by drilling each square 4 times, I have the highest chance of maxing out my nuggets before I run out of claim. If you drill each square 1 time, you're going to probably end your drilling at about 150 to 200 ounces. And if I want to try to get all 425 ounces, I need to drill each square multiple times.
Well, you can get them when you drill Nighthawk when you get there.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about renting all tier 5, then I realized with water towers, so I'm like, never mind.
Yeah, no. If you're going to go tier 5, go tier 5 with the D-Rocker, and you don't have to worry about water tower.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. D-Rocker, plus that Glacial Creek is brutal on the rental.
Sorry, Black Ninja. Fanfus beat you to that one today.
The Who's Your Daddy battle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, I let him have it most of the time. It's okay.
Did they reduce the nugget size, though? Looks like your biggest one's barely 2 ounces. So, it depends. I've gotten some as high as 6 or 7. But there's spells. Everybody's going to get the same nugget on each time that they drill, as long as there's an option for them to get a nugget in that square. So we're all going to get the same nuggets in the same order. But there's low spots and high spots.
I was going to say, it depends on your efficiency in terms of placing your drill. As well. If you don't, if you place it somewhere that's already been drilled, you're not going to get anything.
I wish we could grab several power cords at the same time.
Right. Yeah, Scotsman, not a problem. Definitely going to do that. Yeah. I mean, if you want the most amount possible, then yeah, you're going to drill multiple times.
Ah, so he's a jumper.
Well, what he's doing is he's watching both sides, and he's like, okay, so Brenny's doing one thing, Rash is doing another.
I'm setting up a wash plant after only getting about 70 ounces.
Indy's doing indie things.
Risky indie things?
I got 85k and so far 125.2 ounces.
There you go.
Until they update and fix everything, and then it's going to screw everybody up.
Yeah. And for me, that's the only reason I haven't really rushed to try to get a plant set up yet. It's just the fact that they don't even have the leaderboard set up to track the totals.
Well,
so,
on my side of things, it's literally just I've got less time over the weekend versus
right.
what I can normally do.
Right.
Yeah, I'm actually concerned about that, Rasher, if you think about it. Like, if they don't even have it set up, it's not going to track anybody's shit.
It might track, and it's just behind the scenes, and it'll automatically update when they get it working right. Or you're going to put in all this time and you're going to say, okay, now it will start tracking, and you've already burned through your good gold trying to get over to Nighthawk and whatnot.
Because if you you already got 2,000 ounces, and it's like, okay, everybody starts now. And it's like, okay, there goes my edge.
Right. So that's why I'm like, I'll just
split up. Everybody's going.
I'll just drill.
Take the bad dirt first. See?
No. You dig the good dirt and get your hell out of here and over to Nighthawk as soon as possible, so you get even better dirt.
If it works, that's great. If it doesn't, you just fucked yourself.
Well, that's the thing, is you'll be on Nighthawk with better dirt anyways, but
You'll be behind the 8 ball.
Yeah. That's what Billy Bob went to go do. An 8 ball.
Well.
Because who needs sleep, man? Leaderboard season.
For this game, I think.
Yeah. Now you're catching on. Now you're getting it. Yeah, Scotsman says, gonna give me multiple tips from both of you, so be starting in about 20 minutes.
T-minus 20 minutes. What's even better is I have absolutely no videos to go up now either, so...
Well, this is where you go through and do compilations from our really long live streams of shit that's all fuckered up, crash compilations.
Well, yeah, but that's fantastic, but I still can't play and do that at the same time.
Well, you do a stream and then go do that, get a video uploaded.
Well, I am going to be cutting this close. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I've got 8,000 left.
Man, you crazy. That's why we're doing non-DLC, because when we're doing the non-DLC, we're able to actually play other games and get content and whatnot.
The good old YouTube grind.
Yeah. Because, Dan did that quiz thing, and then signed me up to be a co-host without discussing it with me first. So
what's going on with my bloody truck?
is it glitching?
Hey, I mean, I could be a co-host of the co-host.
Right. Well, it'll be Sunday Fun Day trivia
Brakes
time.
on Indy.
Nope, can't do it. Wife's off Sunday.
There you go. She likes trivia. Make her take part in it.
Right. I tried to get her to drive, ATS yesterday. I can't drive a car. I said, neither can Dave.
Well,
But say, of course you can't. She's a woman.
And Asian.
Yup.
Like I told Rasher yesterday, it's on Family Guy. 6-lane change, no look.
Good luck, everybody else. No.
Oh, she scares the fuck out of me when she drives.
Then you get there, and she's like, "Did you die, though?"
Oh my god, that's her fucking favorite line.
Maybe a little bit
Like,
inside.
Did you die? Fucking heart attack, maybe.
Yeah. You're doing
Not
laundry.
yet, but stress is the killer.
Yeah. Arteries are all clogged up and everything else from all the heart blood pressure,
Yeah, well, she gets to do laundry. She can clean the streaks out of your underbritches.
Yeah. Well, that's like, with Dave the other day.
Every day. We go driving with
Every
Dave.
day, yeah.
Driving with
I'm
Dave.
telling you. That's actually a channel. It's actually kind of funny.
Huh.
What, Dave?
Riding with
channel,
Dave.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm driving with
No,
Dave.
we've got a channel called Dave.
Dave.
Like a TV channel called Dave.
Well, Dave's not cool enough in these states, apparently.
It used to be ABC One, so apparently it's better.
ABC One.
Yeah. American broadcast company.
Disney bought it.
Oh. We know ABC, we just don't watch it.
No. Fuck your ABC.
Now, we have too much reality TV show in real life to watch everybody else.
Hmm?
Yeah. That's what he needs to do. He needs to go into TLC and get a TV show,
Yeah, they could do that.
Have a TV show all about goop.
Goop. Yeah.
Shove your goop.
the Rasher Cooking Channel. It's all about the goop.
It is.
That goop's
Man,
good.
Now I just got. Now the Brits will not understand this. So now I just got an image in my head of him trying to be a New Ainsley Harriet. We like a bit of that, don't we?
See, I was trying to point out what you guys do weird compared to us, like when it comes to what you put on your chips. And I asked Dave, I said, "What do you guys put on your chips?" He says tartar sauce.
Yep.
So I
For all
was
the
waiting
Americans
for
watching on my stream, chips or fries. There we go. We got it covered.
right. Put the disclaimer up. Translation.
As I understand it, what is us chips for us is chunky fries for you guys.
Chunky. No, it's
What I've been told.
Steak fries.
steak fries.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. Oh hell no, you heathen! Mayo all the way. I mean, goop. Goop is ketchup,
Goop is
mayonnaise. Yeah, it's great.
I like a bit of ketchup and some onion vinegar.
Onion vinegar.
Yeah, essentially you
Well,
get a jar of
without-
pickled onions, you drain it, and you use that juice to put in your chips.
Oh, here, what Dave said, Suzy salt and Percy pepper.
Huh.
That-
Ranch, ketchup and ranch. No, what? No.
I mean,
I mean,
can
ranch
see
and
that.
barbecue
Ketchup and ranch.
sauce. Ranch and
Ranch
barbecue sauce.
sauce is all the way for like chicken nuggets. Yes,
Yeah, I mean that's campfire sauce from Red Robin, basically.
pretty much. Yeah.
So I mean that's acceptable. Ketchup ranch, I don't know, man. I guess.
How much do I need to buy out the wash plant alone? A lot.
Who's asking that?
Right.
What What wash plant?
I think he's non-DLC.
Well, who's
so
asking?
Ain't that like 300? Noel.
Oh. You know what? I will be nice, and I will post the stuff from my Discord that helps into your Discord, so you can help your
You
people.
trying to,
Brown sauce is good for chips. No.
Brown sauce is
Trying
a
to
good
poach
one.
your viewers.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm sitting here trying to
He's been
help
doing that the
you.
whole time.
Oh, piss off. Piss off, you.
Ketchup
All right, Gordon.
is best for chips.
Ketchup, no. Goop is the best for chips.
Goop is the best for anything, whether it's chicken nuggets or
Burgers.
chicken strips, burgers, anything. It doesn't matter. It's our crack.
It's great.
Call it mayonnaise.
You know, you can get some pretty nice cheese sauces for burgers.
No,
Just
fuck
put
off.
cheese
Call
on
it
a
mayonnaise.
burger, and then you don't have to do sauce.
Call it mayonnaise on burgers is fucking nice.
Well, there we go. Ranch on everything. Ranch is good with anything,
Alright.
but goop all the way.
Can't go wrong with a bit of garlic mayonnaise.
Dinner here
So you're
tonight. What
Canadian
the
now?
hell does he do?
Interesting.
Dave, you doing pizza slut for dinner?
I do like some sour cream and chive sauce for chips.
Yeah, you got shit over there we don't.
What,
So
the
you got
sour
some-
cream and chives
Oh.
with the Lay's chips dip? We have that here.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
no,
he's-
I know. So you can
yeah.
get it with Doritos, yes, but I'm on about chips as in fries, potatoes,
Right.
cut up.
They're all made from fries, so whatever. It's just the way the fries are presented.
Ranch and salsa with
Emmental
tortilla
cheese?
chips needs to be a
No.
restaurant style blend sauce. I mean,
Alright.
that's not bad. That's okay.
Russia.
I saw
my ninja's
in-house.
asking what is goop.
Goop
What is goop?
Goop is the nectar of the gods. It is great. It's mayonnaise and ketchup, a little bit of mustard, maybe some pickle juice. If you want to kick it up,
Relish if you're getting frisky.
yeah, relish, horseradish. If you want to kick, it's great. Goop is amazing.
Best thing you ever had in your life. And then, like I said, it's
Russia
the
fucking
crack.
drinks it, by the way.
But if you're South County, that's real crack.
Yeah, you stay away from that shit in South County.
Yeah, you stay away from South County.
Yeah, avoid it.
Russia,
having pizza for dinner. Yeah, it must be
put it
nice.
in his tea or coffee, if he could.
Yeah. No, I dropped a link to if you're in Brenny's Discord in the Gold Rush part that will help you price your equipment. So
Or you could just go to the shop and buy it yourself, but, whatever.
well, the nice thing
I'll
about
be
this,
right back. I'm
Rasher's
gonna
nice.
go grab my hoodie and get a bit cold.
yeah, do your thing. Raisin cane sauce is goop, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Fry sauce would be another thing, but he's in Poland, and I don't know that they have Raisin Canes in Poland. So
Yeah, probably not. Fry sauce is basically goop, but fry sauce is the proper way, probably, to say it. So that's the UK thing, probably.
well, they don't even have fry sauce in the UK.
Never mind. UK is
Yeah,
just
fries.
stupid.
It's chips.
Yeah. No, what they usually do is they have like malt vinegar or other kind of vinegars that they put on their chips over there. So,
Except Dave, because he can't have vinegar, because God forbid.
well, you bite your damn tongue off. Of course, you can't have vinegar if you bite your tongue off.
Oh, here you go. Mayo, ketchup, and Tony's. Whatever Tony's is, I don't know.
Tony
They
Shasharies.
have it. They call it goulash and eat it with crawfish.
Wait.
Wait, what?
No.
Goulash.
Unless it's fried crawfish.
That's just what he said. Or crawdads. We call them crawdads out here.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Crayfish.
Gabbies if you're in Australia. All sorts of things.
Not enough crawfish last me 3 years. Fuck that shit. Done with it.
Yeah, Raisin Cane's has some Worcestershire sauce and
No,
Onion
it's wash
powder.
your sister's
Worcestershire!
sauce.
Get it right, please.
Wash your
Worcestershire.
sister.
Wash your sister.
Wash your sister's
Worcestershire.
sauce.
I just know it goes in everything.
Worcestershire sauce.
It's good. It goes in a lot of things. That, and I use Cajun seasoning on everything.
Worcester sauce is good for cheese on toast.
You use two-step rasher?
Two-step.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to send you a video now. Some guy in Louisiana cooks jambalaya and all that fun stuff with two-step.
Oh no, I don't use that. I use Louisiana.
You see,
Orange.
our
Orange can.
Thousand Island dressing is like his goop sauce.
Yeah, except for take the pickle relish out of it.
It's a little too chunky for my liking, but
Isn't that what's on a Big Mac?
Kinda. I mean, Indy will be able to give you the recipe when he comes back, but I think Big Mac sauce has like a little bit of a cheese sauce mixed with it.
I think Carl
He will
Jr.'s
not give out the recipe for the sauces.
I think Carl Jr.'s mayonnaise and
He
Thousand
will
Island
get fired.
mix.
I haven't tried that one, yeah. Local restaurant made a sauce with mayo and Thousand Island dressing that was bomb. I mean, that's just a lot of mayo. Or Italian. Okay. What? Hang on now. You're mixing it up. If you're using Italian, that's a big difference.
Someone's asking in chat, can you give away the Big Mac sauce recipe? I went no.
You can find that shit online. I found the
Actually,
homestyle burger sauce
it's
online.
easy enough now because of Natasha's law. All ingredients have to be listed.
Yep.
I was saying, was it Thousand Island is almost like Big Mac sauce, except for Big Mac sauce has like a cheese sauce mixed with it, is what it almost seems like. It's weird.
Big Mac sauce has pickles blended into it.
Well, that's what Thousand Island has, too.
It's actually really funny. When I'm at the till, someone says, "Can I have a Big Mac, please?" But no pickles. I'm allergic to pickles.
Uh-huh.
Do you want the sauce? Yeah, I'll have the sauce. I have extra sauce.
Yup.
So he's the guy that does YouTube and records himself making stuff at McDonald's, huh?
Oh no, I'm out there as soon as my shift ends.
Is it better to sell your gold bars at the beginning of season 2 or just whatever season 1?
The end of the season is the higher gold price, but season 3 is your best gold price, or every 3 seasons is your best gold price, such as 3, 6, 9, 12.
Somewhere around spring end, summer start.
Is the best prices?
I think so, if I recall, season 3.
Usually, season 3 is pretty high, all season basically, but towards the end of the season is even better. Just because, like, the price of equipment drops because everybody's selling their shit because it's the end of the season, and then there's less gold being mined, so there's a higher demand for gold, so more better gold prices.
I don't think I've got enough time. I'm gonna have to double back a little bit here.
Double back.
Maybe do some tier 2.
Oh snap.
Oh.
Anyways, let's see. In-house producer says we are uploading a fix for 34 leaderboards right now. So,
Oh boy.
there will be an update.
Here we go.
So we better all save then and fucking update the game.
Keep watching for it. See if there is an update available.
But now do I want to buy the wash plan or just wait?
Don't buy.
Well, rent.
Nothing yet. Just the update from yesterday.
I would just hold off until the update. I mean, unless you're really hard up for something to do because you've done drilling.
No, I'm not.
No, not you, Dan.
I'm just drilling.
Yeah, you're drilling. Drilling
Think
and
I'll just
drilling.
double back and start drilling some more then.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the updates so that way everybody else knows the updates and when we can actually start seeing the leaderboard correctly instead of Billy Bob's name up there. Although I was a top 10 finish right there. If you open up there the board, it says Rasher Wagon 7th place right there.
Yeah,
I was 23rd on Matt's goal in that season.
Rasher the cheater beater.
Yeah, I beat all the cheaters.
Granted, he cheats himself to do it, but
Not on my screen. Black Ninja, what is this sauce used for anyway? Put it on potatoes. So French fries or chips or burgers.
Anything.
Yeah, pretty much. Anything that you would put ketchup on. If you add pickle relish to it, you can then put it on salad.
Then if you don't like it, don't tell us because he may be banned from the server.
Yeah, fighting
I
words.
don't like the thought of it.
What's that?
Well, you know, Cass actually made some. He's Swedish. He made some, tried it, and then his kids loved it. They were like, this is amazing. So Sweden, at least a little part of it, Cass and his family, know the goodness
One
of his
household
goop.
likes it.
They know that, yeah. Stupid America. I've seen your guys' French tacos. You know, phrase, you don't have much to talk about. Fries is not French. Hey, we're giving you credit for something, and you're like, no, we don't want this. This is terrible. Just like you guys don't have French bread or French toast. Not French at all.
Freedom toast.
That's right.
Freedom fries.
Yeah, freedom fries, freedom toast, freedom bread.
Freedom, freedom, freedom.
That's right.
Statue of Liberty, though. Appreciate that.
Man, that's a lot of copper. It's a good thing
Wow.
tweakers don't know that it's made of copper. Otherwise, I should be gone. Should be stripped overnight, right?
Like, yeah.
Picked clean overnight. They wouldn't even see what the hell happened. Cameras would be there, but the
Imagine looking
wire's gone.
Imagine lugging the head into some scrapyard. Where'd you get this?
Family heirloom. Oh, shit. Giant fucking torch. Where'd you get this? Olympics.
Yep.
Can we hurry this up, please? Saving time. Yep, everybody save, save. Reminder to save. Save.
Oh, what?
I saved earlier,
Is
but
it
I'll
up
save
now,
again.
is it?
Oh, yeah. Save a lot. So it looks like Rasher wife is going to be getting surgery at some point.
Oh,
shit.
It
damn.
hasn't come up on here. That doesn't update you.
She's we spent the other night in the ER and she's having some kind of pancreatic something or other, and it's been hurting like crazy. And she had a doctor's appointment today with her general whatever doctor person, because apparently her GI doctor thought that she had diabetes or something. So she got tested and said, no, you don't have diabetes, but you need surgery. So I'm waiting for more details on that, but I think she might have some kind of pancreatic surgery, possibly. I don't know.
Oh, look, Raptor's gonna lose?
I was about to say, yeah, she's finally getting that annoying thing removed. So where are you going?
Right, right. I'm more like a hemorrhoid. I'm a pain in the ass, you know.
Oh, score, guys, score. Day one, high voltage power cables are 20% off.
Oh, wow.
I got 28%
I'm
off of
already
cables, so... Or not cables, batteries.
I think I also saw Glacier Creek on sale as well.
Yeah,
earlier.
I saw that as well.
I think mine was 22% off the jigs.
Gross.
Yeah.
Not good enough, not good enough.
You know what? I very nearly forgot that you can stack buckets, and I was about to do one at a time.
We can thank Russia for that and all.
I think a lot of people requested that one.
Want stackable buckets? I didn't want them.
Yeah.
Fucking pain them in the dick.
Even me.
I don't even use them.
The thing that is annoying is the way you carry the grapes. I did suggest to the devs, instead of one in each hand, side by side like that, maybe have them, you're still carrying two, but you're holding them in both hands, but stacked on top of each other.
Right. Okay, I'm just pausing and checking the Discord real quick to see if the update is out or not. We need to do a quick restart of the game.
It's not showing on Steam yet.
Right.
No, it's not on Steam yet.
General.
Pardon me. Yeah. No. The buckets are suckable, but you can carry all 4 mats now.
Yeah, mats are stackable. Yep, mats, grills, fucking pain in the ass. All right.
Ugh.
Okay, well, I will be the guinea pig here, so let's save it again. And then we're going to quit out and then see if there's an update. Alright, we still hear Discord drop for you? What? Apparently Discord just like shit itself. Yeah, Discord dropped for me as well. Well, Discord shit itself. That's right. I don't know. Fucking. Today is just the day that they decided to fuck everything up. So, technical difficulties. Hang tight, everybody. Hang tight. Click the bacon, and it froze. Damn it. Crew gone. You clicked the bacon and you broke it. Alright, well, let's see. I don't have an update. Can I see if there's updates? Properties. Updates. General. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate the subscription there, Ralph. Welcome, welcome. We're going to get up and going again. We're trying to see if things are updating, so. Yeah, Discord just went down for everybody from what I could tell. Like, Discord just poofed. Keep your hands off my Discord, you heathens. Right? Alright. Epilepsy, load game. I mean, on my phone it's working. PC and what? I don't know. Let's see. I'll close it. We'll try reopening it. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, well, while this is doing its thing, do we have... Oh, leaderboard still does say it's the stupid leaderboard thing. So that hasn't been fixed yet. Typical OBS needs update. Well, screenshot all your settings. You don't want to lose those. Try to reconnect to Discord. Yeah. I'll see what happens. My phone shows that it's working, but that don't mean a damn thing. Alright. Got that done already. Well, then you're a step ahead. Come on, there we go. Computer. Alright, let's disconnect. Close window. Yeah, it all just broke. It went crazy. I'm just closing everything again. See if maybe there's an update. I don't know. Let's properties, DLC. Okay. Billy Bob, I did not break shit. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, Discord's down for all of us, Bernie. I closed it out. Now I'm going to try to reopen it. We're in the middle of talking about the U.S. medical system is screwing us over. That sounds like a very entertaining conversation you guys were holding up there. Discord is down, like it just crashed for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Discord just broke. It broke. It decided it's done. Uncensored Dad Rants. Bucket right now. You know what never broke? TeamSpeak. Oh, shit. Well, I guess Discord's is down. Bullshit. Okay, well, let's get this fired up again. That and Ventrilo. Yeah. Next thing you know, we're going to be firing up MSN Messenger so we could all hang out again, you know?
It was at this moment that he knew.
I want boobs.
I want boobs. Yeah, so go figure. Day one, leaderboards are fucked up. And then they're uploading a fix for it and break Discord. And yeah. AOL. Still hear that vent push to talk sound. Okay, did that? No, we're still in 34, so go figure. Neutral point is what's causing the dozer to get stuck every few seconds. Okay. Goddamn, well, guess I'll not be streaming tonight. Internet just went down as done. Doing working area. Well, shit. Said the ICQ got shut down. Don't start leaderboards till it fixed. Well, I mean, you can do all the fun stuff. I wouldn't start putting gold through until the leaderboards are updated. But, you know, we all know how much fun drilling is. So we could do some drilling. We could shoot the shit that way, you know. Be back. Alright. Get them eggs. Trying to think. I mean, I don't have like StreamYards. Dan has a StreamYards. Maybe Dan could save us. Everybody join Dad's StreamYards and we can do that whole thing. Dan, where are you? Crew to gone. If you type in exclamation point boobs, exclamation point tits, or exclamation point eggs, there's a link to a video, and then just look at the timestamps in the description and it'll show you what's up. There you go, Billy Bob's got it. The problem is not Dozer, it's Physic Dirt. There you go. Yeah, the link that he put up there, just go ahead and grab that. It shows you the location, everything if you want to watch it, or you go through the timestamps and see if you got that one yet or not. I think there's a global cooldown for some reason, I don't know. Stream Elements only works so good. Brandy, did you shut down your Twitch stream? What you got going? Speaking of links, I think I heard early someone say an equipment calculator. Yeah, in my Discord, unfortunately, Discord went down. I have a link to like equipment showing that. But I might be able to do something here. One time only, I'll share it. Nope, that's not the right one. That's a Discord channel. What, Discord's back up, Ryan says? Alright, hang on. I'll still drop the link because, you know, a nice guy and whatnot, so. There we go, there we go. Oh shit, all hell's breaking loose. Everybody's doing things and stuff. Alright, so while I get that done, I gotta answer a phone call, so bear with me here. Okay, I'm trying to connect up, Ryan. It's being a pain. It's like, yeah, nope. Because I got a bunch of stuff on my phone. Phone was connected. Come on, Discord. Work for me here. Did you know you can temporarily mute your server? No, I want you to fucking temporarily work. It's slowly starting to come back up. Okay, well. Then you let me know when you can get into a voice channel. Holler at me, sir. And then we will fuck around with that later. But in the meantime, I still gotta try to entertain everybody here. Which, I mean, drilling is not the way to do it, but you guys can see the pain that I have to suffer through. So terrible. Got into a VC, no issue. Well, I can't even get to the damn fucking program on my computer. Computer says it's broke. Oh, thanks for the nice egg video. Saved you a lot of time. Heck yeah. I'm glad you got all your eggs. So, had a message on startup about their investigating API latency. I saw that as well. Yeah, Phanthos, it went down for everybody. Everybody. That's right. Should be good to go. The free gold bar they give us is worth 45 minutes or so to get 6 ounces, or just rent the drill. I mean, if you got it, all you gotta do is go 20 minutes, grab the thing, and then get the drill right off the bat. Or you can use the gold bar to get free fast travel. So, up to you. Goddamn Tesla protester. Oh, shit. Don't want to do the hog pan. I mean, for me, I just get the no pump hog pan and then throw it on top of the sluice, no mats, and just dig for 20 minutes. But yeah, it just depends on how badly you want to use the shovel or not. Fuck that shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. Found 2 literally seconds after you said to watch that. Found the last 2 I missed. The one at Nighthawk is sneaky. Yeah, that one. I had to wait until nighttime when I originally found it. Because for me to find the eggs originally, it took like 3 hours. And I had to mark where they were and figure out the best route to show everybody and all that stuff. But yeah, that one was tricky. And the one that is at the magnetite factory, those 2. Those were the 2 ones that I had the trouble finding. So I'm playing non-DLC. So for me, I'm going to go straight for 3.5, which is the tier 3 with a D-rocker. Best thing you can get, and at that point I'm done and running. Depending on how many nuggets you get, if you're doing the DLC side, if you can swing it, I would get a tier 5 with a D-rocker, so that way you don't have to use the water tower. Just rent it all and then once you start putting stuff through and you're able to get to Nighthawk, get the water tower and then rent the tier 6. Lone Ranger says, hi, Phanthos. Just wanted to say thank you for the computer. Is great. Thank you for the help. So, Bernie's back alive. Good, good. I didn't know where you went because I saw that your stuff just disappeared. So, yeah, the D-Rocker takes less water to run, so you can use the diesel water pump in the shop and run tier 5 everything else. So, but yeah, non-DLC. I wanted to do something a little more laid back. I like DLC. I like the Orange Beast, and I love the huge excavator. But man, thing's a pain in the ass, you know. Just the overinflated numbers. Because who wants to put in 1,000,000 ounces besides Phrase? Okay. Discord's working is what Wolverstein says. So let's give it a shot. See if we can reconnect with the guys. Did you know that our shit is broken? Alright. Looks like it's coming up. Let it load. Come on, come on. Load up. Don't break, don't break. Calm down, calm down. Alright, everybody's in game VC. Okay, well, I'm going back to live. Alright. GMS getting 160 to 256 frames per second. GG's. Welcome to the server, Nagorian. Okay, we're up. I'm back in live too. If anybody wants to hop down or keep hanging where you're at, that's up to you. Don't bother me none. Alright. Not loading for you yet. Well, just keep hanging there. It's coming back up slowly for everybody. So we got this. We got this. Little hiccups, little hiccups. Alright, ba-bomb.
We've all joined in for some reason over in
VC1.
Voice Chat 1.
Saw that, saw that.
It's up to you. Yeah.
I'm gonna hang out here for now. If you guys are cool with that down there, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll stay here. That's fine. I'll come back.
Just got a lot of people
apparently
sliding
everyone's
in,
got
so
that issue.
yeah, everybody went down. Everybody went down.
I know
Like you disappeared, it got dead quiet, and we was like, oh, okay, everyone's gone quiet now, Rash is gone, and I looked over and was like, oh.
Everybody's gone quiet. Last thing I remember saying was like, hey, I'm going to take one for the team and check to see if there's an update. And then it went silent. And I'm like,
quit
okay.
the game. I did quit the game as well and double check, and there wasn't one.
Right. And I was going to go ask what happened, and I noticed that at least the Discord wasn't working because I was going to hit up producer.
Yeah, I was still up, and then I was, I had the green circle, but everything else went quiet, and I was like, oh, well, either something's going down.
I thought my internet had gone.
That's what I thought, and I was like, wait, my stream's still going. How does that work?
Right.
I was like, can you guys still hear me?
No. Yeah. Well, Scotsman was like getting ready to start up, and his whole internet went down, so he's not streaming tonight, apparently.
Black Ninja was asking, is it okay if he joins in? I said it's not just down to me, because I'm not the only one streaming.
I don't have an issue with him coming in. So
everybody's fine until the Discord dies, and then everybody starts freaking the fuck out. You know how it goes.
Right.
Who else
Panic.
is streaming that we're waiting on?
Red Gooner, what's happening? Well, Brenny's streaming. That's about it. I think Sandman's streaming as well, but he's hanging down there talking American medical system and whatnot. Be right back. All right, Ryan.
You have any updates on the update of leaderboard yet, or
getting ready to find out? I was gonna go hop over there, so I need to do this.
I can confirm, by the way, that the save squares do stay on now. Highlighted squares do stay with the saves.
Oh, okay. I was like, the hell are you talking about?
damn.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome back. Apparently, it was just the voice chats that crashed or whatever, because everybody said
No,
says
my
Discord
whole-
was fine.
My whole Discord went to the loading symbol, the spinning loading symbol.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, the whole thing went down. Completely
But yeah,
broke.
Dave and Tim said that it never went down for them, so I don't know what the hell just happened.
Well, they're oblivious.
So Brenny, Black Ninja from my chat, he's been in on my streams before in the voice chat. He's asking if I minded if he jumped in. I said it was not entirely up to me because I'm not the only one streaming tonight.
Oh, you are absolutely fine. I think until the GMS update, I might stop, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, it's up to you. Take a break. Go eat food.
That's only been 4 hours, no big deal.
Right. I mean, nobody wants to watch you drill. It's already done anyways. I'm missing
yeah,
like
I don't-
channels.
They want to join, go
I
on
don't
ahead.
actually know how to pull him into this one.
Me neither, but
So all you gotta do is if he's in the lobby or whatever, is you click on him, hold the click, and drag him down to where we're at. That's it.
Okay, so yeah, Black Ninja, you got to go into the Rash's lobby first.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. It's all broken. Close it out.
Yeah.
That's fine there.
I'll go build the wash plant since I don't have anything else to do, really.
Right.
Stranded deeper out of ore,
Oh, I saw that. I'm gonna restart my telephone real quick. Discord
No
crash.
food, 24-hour stream. Yeah, right.
Well, isn't that nice? They're just like, no, fuck you.
Well, that was Tim.
Well, yeah.
He's always my number one fan of torture.
Well, he must be having a hell of a time right now because he's got you and he's got Indy in the same channel.
Now, he's probably muted everybody and was like, oh, well, it'll be fine.
Well, I mean, it's just the fact that he's in Indy's Discord and he's in your Discord. So he watches Indy, watching you. He hates me. I already know that. That's acceptable.
It's fine.
That's normal.
Everybody hates you.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Black Ninja.
You can also pull Phanthos in. He has permission to hang in here, so.
Oh, shit. I gotta skip to the end. I forgot. Dadgummit.
Yeah, you gotta skip all your days and get the cheap stuff, But yeah, Sunset or Dad Rants. Apparently you don't have to recheck your squares every time you load up, so. Ba-bom.
Phanthos Rasher said to pull you down.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
know if you want to stay here or not, but he said to pull you
That's where
down.
we all were. I don't know what happened, but
Yeah.
I just thought, oh man, Phantos fucked up again. I got kicked.
Yeah.
No, everyone got kicked.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
definitely just you.
weird. Yeah, Discord. Thought it was just me.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
everybody
Tesla
lost
lost
that. That's what I think. Yeah, the damn Tesla people.
Everybody lost it, but the people that ain't talking on voice chat or Discord or whatever. That's what I'm hearing.
I reckon it's just everyone on the leaderboards. It's like they teamed up just to screw us over.
No,
Yeah,
bit the huge excavator, and trying to move the D-rocker. Man, that thing is touchy. Everything keeps snapping, even though it's not colliding
Yeah.
with anything.
Usually, when I'm setting up a plant, I will always, with the tier 3 to 5, I will always use the big X.
Mia, when are they going to fix fast travel with a trailer? I mean, I can fast travel with a trailer right now. The issue is if you have a trailer, like the truck trailer for extra storage, and you fast travel with it, the trailer will come with, but the stuff in the trailer does not. So try not to fast travel with the little trailer that you have the extra stuff in, if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about fast travel and then have to reconnect your trailer, I have no idea when they plan on fixing that.
A word of advice: if you're in that situation, I would do it on 2 days of permafrost. Try to set it all up, and then skip to the next season to buy you like a free day of setup.
I don't know, it's fine. I didn't have much. I don't
It
mind.
just save you instead of having to like restart. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm like, I only have 6 hours left to dig and make money before I lose all my shit. But I'm gonna skip to next season, and it shouldn't pull rent when you do that.
Oh, I know that, but it was just I didn't. It was just getting a bit too close.
Yeah, I
Sorry
saw
about
it. It was
that.
nerve wracking. I'm like, shit, Andy needs the drill. It looked like you had enough, and so I did.
It was time. It was time wise would have been the issue. It was like it was approaching.
As of right now, they have not updated yet.
No.
Right.
I just double checked, and when Discord was down, I did quit to desktop and have a look.
Right. Yeah.
Scotsman lost everything. Has to redo OBS. That's a bitch and a half.
Yeah, so you had to update it. And yeah.
I take pictures of that every 4 days, I think.
Screenshot it. Make sure you got all your settings right.
Even though nothing's changed, 4 days
I've got it.
later.
Mhm.
I've got it all saved to a USB. All those pictures.
Yeah. I got them printed out and framed on the wall.
You talking about Billy Bob's member or what?
Oh man. Bing. Just keep drilling. Just keep drilling. Okay.
Well, I got the Gold Rush, and then the Gold Rush Alaska Centennial plates. I got the only set.
Oh, do you know what? I found a place where it still says Gold Rush the game.
Quit breaking shit.
No, you know the achievement trading cards.
Ooh.
It still says Gold Rush the game.
1 day to winter. Yeehaw.
Right.
And like 2 days to permafrost. No
Yeah,
tickets.
2 days to permafrost is going to do that. If you even wait till 1 day, there's a chance you can get something on discount, but up to you. Alright. I finally got Discord working again.
Holy mackerel, I got 17 messages now since I've been gone.
Yeah, all hell broke loose. What's up with the fuel on the drills? It's being fixed. I don't know.
It's being fixed, maybe. Possibly. It's another feature of the game. It's fine.
Has anyone noticed anything about, like, I keep finding if I've stopped for a moment, when I actually get going, it's almost as if my tracks have sunk down because I kind of bounce out of the ground a little bit.
Right.
Is anyone else getting something like that?
I didn't notice it.
When I was loading up my pickup, I find it's swaying, like the truck bed is swaying on suspension a lot more as well.
Not to hurt anybody's feelers here, but Dave just sent me an invitation to his new server.
I got that too, I think. I don't know. I got a pop-up that said that. Ooh.
Dave, I think you're fired.
What time did you get yours?
13:32.
Me too. All right. So I guess it's about the same time. I don't know who we sent it to first.
Dave, who'd you send it to first? You know the answer better be, but once we find that. Just saying.
Just saying. Better think that through.
If you say the wrong answer.
Well, he posted into the both of us at the same time as well. So, like, I don't know if it was like a mass send out.
I got a direct message.
I got a direct message as well.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So that he direct messaged and then sent to the chat, our chat thing.
Right.
Wow,
Speed.
he's just spanning everybody, isn't he?
That's right. It is that time already, and it is broken as fuck, because if you look, my drill doesn't have a fuel thing. None of the stuff actually works. We're stuck in leaderboard 34. yeah. Stuck in leaderboard 34. It's been great. It's off to a rip-roaring start.
Discord crashed on everybody.
Yeah, Discord shit the bed.
Yeah, GMS is crashing Discord. It must be that popular, huh?
You know what it is? I
Popular.
reckon the devs paid Discord to do that to us all because we're not keeping it Peggy 3.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
the coding is that bad.
Right.
Fucking shit nipple chode liquor ass sniffer piss drinker dusty old clitoris on his
Peggy, shut up, Rasher Discord, DC.
Yeah, exactly. Too much degeneracy. Shut it down.
Want to buy or rent?
And then, of course, followed by Indy's freaking Frankenstein dancing disco party.
Went to make dinner. What are you having good? Make me hungry already.
Right. I want food.
Oh, apparently Dave said I was first, but you know it is undecided.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Hard to say.
Claims that doesn't mean nothing.
There's no Halloween skin anymore. Sad. Howdy.
Oh, they got rid of it?
Pro Gamer Ireland, how you doing? Will they even count the gold we washed today? Wow. Well, okay, so I'm getting updates directly from the team currently, and they are working on it. So right now that they've got some things fixed, and they're trying to fix other things before they're able to make the update public. So
I'm working on it.
Yes.
That's on what else it breaks.
One of those kind of things, yeah. They fixed one thing and then something else decided to fuck up, so.
Build the water plant in the stream.
Right. I mean, the only thing I can think of, speed, is repairs before. I'm not trying to get in the fucking thing. I'm trying to take the damn drill off. Thank you. Okay. Still doesn't answer if gold will be counted. I don't have an answer for that. The only thing I could tell you is if you can get over to Nighthawk, at least you'll be set up to run good gold when it does get counted. That's if it doesn't get, but I don't know. I don't have that answer.
First to join Dave's server. Ooh.
Well, that tells me who got the first invite then.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm a little busy.
Yeah. So is it unlimited full? You just can't see it. You'll run out. Grab these stupid pages while I'm here. I don't care about that. Do the thing.
Looks like we're going to be running around the forest on Sons of the Forest, Rasher.
I'm sorry.
I thought so too, myself, actually.
Right. They can mine peacefully. Okay. Okay, so...
Just checking. It went quiet again. Everybody still here?
Yeah. We're live. It's all Dan's fault. That's right. It's Dan's fault.
Your stutter finally broke Discord. The filters couldn't handle it.
Oh, I don't think Discord could handle the British food.
Yeah, there we go. Well, technically, it was Rasher wife's fault because we were talking about her, and then all of a sudden everything went haywire.
Well, yeah, that's probably it.
All right, Dave. I'll take the sadness of you. Oh, Dave, you waved at him first? Oh, back on the bad side.
Okay, getting some clarification for Speed's question that he was asking, so I might have something soon. I'm just waiting for a response.
Depends on what
the tutorial screen is annihilating my face every time I click on anything. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Where the fuck is the drill? The drill's over there. Okay. Yes, sir. Well, I'm sure everybody here wants an answer on that one. I don't think everybody wants to sit there and wait for the update so they can start processing gold. And the people that are already processing gold are probably going to be pissed if they find out that you can't do it and all your hard work is for nothing. In which case, you should have been patient, you assholes.
We're always patient, Rasher. Come on.
Uh-huh. I mean, the only time I'm patient is when I'm at the hospital, so.
Yeah.
It's not, with Rasher, it's not called being patient. It's being tight with money.
Well, hell. Frugal. Around here, you gotta be.
Frugal. Yeah.
We live in Democrat land.
I'm gonna run 100 dump trucks till tomorrow and just fill them up.
Right. Never compete for top spots, so I don't care. Yeah. Should I just chill for the day and get on tomorrow? I don't know. I think they're getting a handle on it. That's what it seems like. So I don't know where the hell I'm going, but yeah, when I get to Waterfall Claim,
broke the game.
do the new DLC. Well, Crudigon, you enjoy that Waterfall Valley. It is a big claim, and with the new dozer update, maybe it will be more manageable. Where are we at? What the hell? I came here for a damn drill bit. Come on. Think, process, think. Brain,
Well, I get
not
to
brain.
test out these tier 4 jigs to make sure that they're working properly now.
Ooh.
Well, the planners? How fun.
Yeah, they fixed them.
I just couldn't afford the fucking tier 5. So I was like, fuck it.
Right.
Get these.
What did they do to the dozer? So they made it to where it goes through dirt like butter for the most part, although Phrase broke it. And Sandman also broke it, so
How'd they break it?
they managed to get it stuck. Like it hits dirt and it's like solid dirt. Just like we had before the concrete stuff. Yeah.
During testing, that happened to me, but only because I did it on a newly reset claim when I was testing. You know, that issue.
Okay. Alright, so the update that I have from the devs is the data is on the save, so anything you put through will work. It's going to be updated as soon as they have an update go live. It will be counted, so any gold that you process will be counted. It's almost 11 o'clock at night in Poland, so they won't be able to stay up all night, but they said that they will be 100% go from the morning if they don't manage to get it tonight. So they are working hard and into the night, into the early wee hours, trying to get the leaderboard fixed.
So they don't want to stay up, but they want us to stay up. I get it.
Bitch, please. I don't even work on the weekends.
Well, I wonder if they were trying to fix the leaderboard not counting gold randomly, and then it just ended up screwing up the.
Well, that was
leaderboard.
something to do with like the game thinking you're cheating somehow.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, that's what Deadpool's dad was letting me know about. It's an anti-cheat that they have enabled, and apparently it triggered thinking a lot of people were cheating. So.
Oh, what the hell's triggering it? I'm curious.
Why? You gotta hide your cheats, or?
Well, if
Yeah,
people
you've got to
didn't
figure out a
flag,
workaround.
right? Well, if they are cheating, then well.
That kind of makes me feel good. That means I dig fast.
Yeah, don't save scum. You'll get flagged.
Right. Always thinking I'd be cheating. I mean, Speed. You know, you is cheating.
They be cheating.
I know Dave's cheating.
Right. Thank you for the subscription over on the YouTube side there, Nick Gold Prospecting. Welcome.
Welcome to the fun show.
Welcome
You reckon
to the shit show.
Fraser's dealer thinks he's cheating on him in the off season?
Probably.
Well, the dealer needs to resupply during the off season just to handle him during the season. It's damn near impossible.
How do I
to
get
do
this
that.
damn tutorial screen to go away? It's constantly hitting me.
Tutorials for what? What did you break?
Like every time I click on a splitter or this, that, and the other, this fucking tutorial screen keeps popping up. Every
No,
time.
I haven't had a single one yet.
It'll do that for a couple, and then yeah.
There we go. Beautiful. We got that squared away.
All right.
Money. There we go. Now we got decisions to make.
Right. Decisions.
Do I want to buy it? Do I want to rent it? Do I just want to say screw it?
You could rent it and then buy it at a cheaper price later.
That is true. Except I don't know what the cheap prices are.
I sent you the thing. It'll be even cheaper than what the
think I'm
little
gonna
list is. Well, there's that list, man. That list, it's not cheap. It'll be cheaper than what the thing says on there, so.
Yeah, it's like X amount is deducted from your original, what would have been purchase price.
Yeah, I can't remember what the exact discount was, because you get the discount from having the pages, you get the discount from all the Easter eggs this season, and then there's the discount based on the time of the season, so.
I guess I can do with 53,000 for now.
Oh, snap.
Oh, and an upgrade. There we go. Beautiful.
Yeah.
16,000 to move. Goodness gravy.
Yeah, hopefully you have enough money to buy all the mats, grills, hoses, grates.
I got 134,000, so we're hoping.
Right, yeah. All the good shit, man. All the good shit.
Then if I go broke and go bankrupt, well then I'm just probably the first in line.
No. I don't know, maybe.
Oh great, now I gotta figure out what I need. That one.
Reverse.
River?
Yeah, reverse. Yeah, Billy Bob was in here earlier. I think he's hanging out with Sandman and them.
Yeah, he's in the other chat now.
Right.
He didn't like us today. It's fine.
Well, Billy Bob just wants to share himself with everybody.
Oh, how nice. How nice of him.
Yeah.
I hear there's plenty to share.
I mean, Sandman
Alright, gotta
needed
wait
3
for you
screens,
after.
so. Oh.
So if they're
Oh, he sent it to you, did he?
No, not to me. He sent it to,
to-
Deadpool's dad.
Oh,
if all your stuff is at the store and then you skip to the new season, does it break it?
Like if you leave it in
I
storage?
don't know.
Well, not storage,
No,
but
at the store, like trailers in the trailer collection spot, for example, or
Anything
the
that's
wave table sitting on the collection point.
Anything exposed to the elements will be damaged.
You say that though, but my quad never got damaged sitting outside the bank.
What breakable parts are there on the quad, though?
Battery, filter.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Did you ever try to start it, or did you just jump to it?
No, I could start it and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just risk it for the biscuit.
Do a save first, and then if it does get
Or what you could
damaged-
always do is just detach the breakable parts, put them. Or what is it you don't want to break?
I
What-
just
what?
bought hoses and such.
Hoses won't break.
Hoses, wave table.
Wait,
magnetite.
right. So chuck the wave table and the magnetite separator in your truck bed. Park your truck like right up on the hotel doors, and it'll be fine.
Doing it.
Do it.
Doing it.
Do it to it.
I mean,
Everything
I've
breaks. I'm blaming Rasher.
I don't know. I
Shit.
don't know how far away from the hotel within that parking lot or anything you can be, but I know that being on its doorstep works. So I don't do anything other than that.
Right.
Oh, this truck's going inside the hotel at this point.
Drive it in.
All right, Dave. We're gonna build the wash plant, and then we're gonna color that today. Anyway.
Build a wash plant. Do 100% clean out. Done. Season over.
Yep. 4.5 hours so far. Didn't tell me how long I had to go. You just had to,
Yeah, run it till you don't want to run no more. That's how you do it.
drill has been destroyed.
Yeah.
I returned the drill. I don't understand how the drill could be hurt if I did put it back.
You returned it, so you drove it to the mat and sold it?
Yeah. Oh well. Nothing else broke. That's all that matters.
Did you buy a drill?
No, I rented the drill. And then I returned the drill, but it says the drill broke. The only thing I had was the drill that it was already broke.
The bit?
Yeah.
Sell that. Because you'll get
Yeah,
charged
you'll be paying
rent.
rent on that.
Yeah, every day you have it, they'll
Really?
charge you. Yeah.
Yeah, any part of a rented machine, if it's not, if you got it separated from the machine, but it's on your claim, you'll still get charged like a few dollars for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's highly annoying.
You know, Speed, I don't think he will. I don't think he'll make it past 3 days, honestly. But if you don't think he'll make it past a week, I mean, you're giving him a lot of credit. That's pretty
Well,
good.
you think it's
advice.
annoying?
I won't.
You think it's annoying just knowing about it. The first time it ever happened to me, I was on Old Arnold. I threw some random rented piece off into the grass because I didn't want it anymore.
Oof.
It's
Yeah.
broken. I don't need this. Yeet.
Does someone have a location, maybe?
Location for what?
For eggs.
Yeah,
For the eggs.
I do.
Rasha has a video.
Can you link me Rasha, on video?
If you're in,
I
if
believe
you're in my, if you're in my Discord, it's under the gold mining sim help. There's a link there. Or if you're on the Twitch channel, you can do !eggs, and it'll pop the link up for you.
I see. Okay.
So it looks like the tier 4 jig on this claim is still glitching through the ground and shaking violently.
Nice.
They're supposed to do that.
So I'm 1 jig down already.
Perfect. Crew to gone. Yep.
Has,
Yeah,
has
like-
there always? Sorry, has there always been little tufts of grass in the dirt?
Where?
On the diggable area?
In like Pine Valley?
Yeah.
I guess it would depend on the spot or the edge that you're at.
No, I'm let's see. I am on square 369.
369. Let's jump out and go see. Tiny grass textures. I might have that shit turned off, I guess. I'm not seeing it.
Are you seeing it? Have you seen it on mine?
I don't have you pulled up right now. 369.
Hold on, let me print screen it so you know what you're looking for. I'll send it to your DM.
Toggle the square. It's tiny like a weed.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a green one and a dead one that are in that picture. I'm just linking you now.
Oh. I see what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a little tuft of grass, basically.
Yeah.
But it's the texture of the dirt. It's not actually on top of the dirt.
No, I know that, but I've never seen it before.
Right. I remember it being there on other claims. Weed, where? Calm down, Speed. Alright, let's,
Indy's noticing a lot of things that are always been there.
It's first time playing. That's all.
yeah, you know. Slowing down. Taking his time. 350. Damn Loch Ness monster.
let's get like a look at what kind of a gold number I'll be putting through.
Right.
Give me an idea.
Well, if all the maps are the same on leaderboard, then we all know where the gold is.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
At least the starting one.
As soon as somebody posts it, that's it. You know, it's everyone knows.
Mm-hmm.
So we sat here drilling for nothing. Oh,
For nuggets.
I can tell you where a 900-ounce square is, 100%.
well, you said that earlier. It was like 966 or whatever, 366, something like that.
There we go, 366.
Yeah. Do you
Then it
need to
looks like
collect all the
three.
pages? No, you don't
And
have
then
to.
directly beneath that, 391 is 713 ounces at a 72% concentration.
Yeah.
All right, what else do I need? So I got all that. I need.
Splitters, hoses, you need filters, you need
You
spare
don't need
parts.
filters.
Yeah.
Filters.
Spare parts and all that, you know.
Well, now we got fast travel. That don't really matter anymore.
Not as much, yeah. Yeah, it does. For each completed story, you get 1% discount on fuel and the store. If you have all the pages, then you get like a 17% discount.
I don't have all the pages, but
No. The most you'll get typically is 14% because it's 13 for everything, and then there's the 1% that you get for the pages on the claim. Your starting claim.
of course you would be a bugger. Why wouldn't you not be a bugger?
Booga booga booga.
Bugger bugger.
Right, so obviously the first couple of buckets aren't going to be as good because it's starting from the top.
Starting
But
from the top,
the
and now we're
first
here.
two filled buckets have gotten me, when it finishes, a total of 21 ounces. That's not, I'm not in the 900 square, obviously.
Terrible.
Not with a tier 2.
Oh, you're already digging for gold. I can't believe it.
I really can't be bothered with the drilling.
Yeah.
How'd you
Yeah,
know where to
yeah.
dig?
I mean, I found some good squares.
He watched my stream and found that that's where they all are.
Stream sniping.
Did my own drilling. Got about, what was it, 70 ounces worth of nuggets from it.
That's what you say.
Right. You are correct, Uncensored Dad Rants. Yep, you had to rent all the other claims to get the other pages.
I just started digging now. Everything's going.
Keep going. I'm still drilling. Riveting content, I tell you.
Fucking eyes are bleeding.
See, the thing is, we all start at the same time. We all bitch about the drilling at the same time. The people that start late, they have to suffer through it on their own, you know, all by themselves,
Yeah,
and then they
true.
bitch about it. And it's like, yeah, that was so yesterday.
That was so 2 weeks ago, man.
Right. See, my problem when it comes to drilling, I sit there, literally, the drill's planted, and I'm sitting there chatting with you guys, but I'm trying not to fall asleep, and I realise, like, I've been sitting here watching the drill not move for about 2 minutes.
Yeah, I've done it. When you're watching like a movie or something, you're like, oh shit. Mm-hmm.
Got a stream
you
on.
guys watch Netflix too? Can't tell you how many times I've, recorded a video and then it's like, fuck it, I'm doing YouTube or Netflix or something.
Right.
Make it a time lapse so it's not as boring.
Scotsman Gaming, my internet decided to take a dump. Can't even stream now. Yeah, I saw that before the whole Discord thing went to shit. You were saying that, like, can't do nothing. Can't do nothing.
Yeah, well, that's what happened last night when he decided to crash.
Decided to
you know.
crash.
Wasn't my fault.
You guys were barrel rolling and doing all kinds of shit.
Oh, if you didn't see it, that was a hoot. That was a hoot.
Uncensored Dad Rant says, drilling isn't that big of a problem. I listen to you guys and watch a movie. Yeah.
There you go.
That's what we're here for. Background noise. Suffer with you. You're not alone.
I mean, you are alone, but you're not alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right, Scotsman. Bernie just wanted to take out the best driver.
Yeah, that's what it was.
You know.
Feel as if I may have screwed myself.
Oliver, how's it going? What did you do now? How'd you break it?
Oh, if you're talking to me, I ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah, I know.
That's what this stream's for.
That reminds me of when you're a kid. You've done something wrong, you have no idea what it is. Your parents are trying to have a go at you. You're like, what is it I've actually done? If you don't know, I'm not going to tell you.
But then you're still freaking out, you know? That's the way it goes.
Crudagon says, I'm curious about GMFs 2 if they're going to have anything like leaderboards. Seems hard to be fair on multiplayer. There will be a leaderboard.
Yeah. They said they were going to add it in.
And what they're thinking is it's going to be like a company thing. So you're going to be a part of a company, and whatever your total as a group or company you put up would be your total on a multiplayer leaderboard.
There's going to be so many arguments over who should be joining who.
I mean, you're probably going to have super teams, but, you know, if it's
So the leaderboard started this morning, currently 4 hours and 39 minutes ago.
Yes. Yeah, there might be a solo option as well, but I mean, think about it. If you had the top 10 companies are going to get it, and it was 4 players per company, that's 40 skins going out. So, maybe more skins going out than just the normal 10. If that's the prize. I don't even know if they're going to do skins as prizes. Who knows what they might come up with.
Oh yeah, by the way, I am less than 30 hours away of gameplay from getting 5k hours.
No life.
Yeah. Bear in mind, this has been since around when Leaderboard 6 was in operation.
Right.
It's been over a few years.
That's just like me at 389 before today.
Yeah. 4 skins, really, Rash? Yeah. Everybody likes competing 4 skins.
I got 4 skins last season.
Yep. Best prize you can get last season.
In fact, people didn't even want to get the top 10 because they'd get 5 skins, not 4 skins.
Well, the only person that needed a 5 skin was Billy Bob.
Holy shit, there's deer.
I told you there was mooses.
Or an elk.
I gave up my foreskin. I don't want it back.
I don't want it back.
Yeah, man, they took that and I couldn't walk for 2 years.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that reminds me. I recently rewatched Big Bang Theory. It reminds me of a joke they did in there. You've all seen it, haven't you?
What?
Kaylee Cuckoo? Oof, yeah.
So Howard's mum had died, and the freezer, that power went out. So all the last food that she ever made was defrosting. And he's going through it. He's like, we got this one, we got this one, we got this one. Turns around and says, if I find my foreskin in here, I'm going to kill myself.
That makes sense. So, Rasher said that when you can still mine and whatnot, it will still count and everything else. It just won't pop up yet. Is that about the right way, Rash?
That is correct, yes. The devs have confirmed that any gold you wash or process will be updated when the board is updated through the update that fixes the broken shit that we're currently playing with. So yeah.
So if anything happens, Noel, blame him.
Blame me.
Blame him.
That's right. I'm just passing on what I need to pass on from the devs.
He likes him.
Right.
That's why you're giving out kidney stones.
Ooh, yes, kidney stones.
Yeah.
They're fantastic, ain't they?
I love them. pass
been
them all the
lucky.
time.
My painkillers are really bad for dehydration, but I've never had a kidney stone.
Yeah.
My biggest one was only 6 millimeters.
I mean, yeah, only.
Jeez.
Only, yeah.
Yeah, I
But the
passed
best
one that
news
was about
is-
that. Yeah.
The best news is that I had to piss that out myself. They
Yeah.
had to go in and blast it for me.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the one I had was just under 6, and yeah, I tell you what.
It's not a competition you want to win.
No, it's not. That
Which
is-
man, baby, caused the most pain?
Fucking hell.
It's meant to be the same as pregnancy in terms of pain, isn't it?
It's
I don't
bad.
know.
It's bad.
Women want more babies, but men don't go out and chug a 12-pack of Mountain Dew to muster one up. So
I mean, Rasher wife did say that she actually had to have surgery to remove a kidney stone. It was that big, and she said, you know what, kidney stones hurt worse than childbirthing. So
she had the one that went up and blasted it and all that fun stuff.
well, the ultrasound stuff wouldn't break it apart, so they actually had to go in and
wow.
surgically remove that shit. So
Oh, gee
yeah,
whiz.
yeah. I don't play with that shit. Nope. Mm-mm.
No, thank you.
Like every guy in the stream just simultaneously crossed their legs.
Pretty much. I've had, I think, all in all, I think I've had 5 or 6. One of the other.
Yeah. All the fun.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite one, I was 11 miles out of Boise, driving cross country, and they're like, oh yeah, well, you could take an ambulance or an Uber, so I took an Uber. Everybody at the hospital was having a fun time with that one.
Mm-hmm.
You took an Uber to the hospital? Yeah, I
Yeah.
can drive my semi, you know, what do you want me to do?
Right. You know how much an ambulance ride costs? Fuck off, you. Uber.
Well, see, like here we have like, what is it? Oh, crap. What the hell is it called?
Fire med?
Yeah, there we go. Well, Boise, I didn't have that, didn't cover there or whatever.
Right.
I'm like, well, screw that, I'm not going to risk it, you know? You can go fly a kite with that. And... okay, everything's jumping out again. Beautiful. Put this thing in here.
Got one more day of antibiotics for E. coli. Had that for the last 2 fucking weeks.
What the hell happened? Last I know, you were doing some cooking and shit, and then now you
Yeah.
got E. coli?
2 days before that, I decided to have some hot wings.
Well, fuck your hot wings.
Yeah.
I'm done with those.
I'm not eating those anymore. Fuck. Felt like somebody kicked me in the balls, man. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So 9 days later, I decided to go to the fucking doctor, thinking something was bad, and she said that treat me either for E. coli or salmonella. It's pretty much the same. She gave me a pretty badass antibiotic.
Only 9 days, though.
It was rough. It wasn't that bad. It was just constant discomfort.
It just wasn't good.
It's like,
Well,
wow.
you're a guy, Bernie. You understand how it is. Like, we could lose
Oh,
a
yeah.
leg and we'll walk that shit off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Doctors.
Right?
I hadn't seen this doctor 8 years ago. It's a long time. My wife saw. Of course, the wife's there, you know. She ain't gonna let me get away with it. She's like, yeah, you know it's bad. This motherfucker comes into the doctor.
Well, you know, that's like the kidney stone. The only reason I went in because I, couldn't move.
Right?
Right.
And I was like, there's no way in hell I'm driving an 80,000-pound missile down the road when you can't freaking move.
You
Makes
know
it
how
difficult.
people say doctors make the worst patients.
So do I.
Those people have obviously never seen, for you guys, what you guys would call a soccer match where they've skinned their knee.
Soccer players, fucking wind blows, they fall down.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like Pat Mahomes?
Pretty close.
Too soon?
Pretty close.
Do
Ain't
not,
been to the doctor in 13 years. All right, Speed.
Last week we had a German student was at McDonald's, and he done something to his leg. Like he slipped off a stool. On the camera, it kind of looked like he threw himself off. Like ham acted it or something, but he's sitting there waiting for an ambulance, grabbing his knee, sounding like Peter Griffin. He's like,
Well, he couldn't speak in his own language because you guys would think that it's like reincarnation of World War II. So
then the ambulance turns up and they give him gas and air. You know, the stuff they give pregnant women.
Good job, Dark
Apparently
Knight.
that wasn't enough. They had to call another ambulance.
Jesus. And Dark Knight found all the eggs without watching a video. GG's.
Technically, so did I.
Yeah, he did
Boy,
good.
Better man than me.
Yeah. I mean,
There
There was one I needed help with, and I didn't ask for a specific location, but it was given to me.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's one of those
I asked
things.
for help with it, but yeah, it was only that one. It wasn't too bad.
Only like one. It's okay. No shame in it. People are like, I ain't got time to find eggs. I gotta dig gold. Just give me the fucking video, okay? If you collect all the eggs, it drops a gold bar. So when you go to the bank, you'll have a 17-ounce gold bar ready to sell.
Yeah.
Oh crap! To me, that's just free fast travel. So didn't even notice. Yeah, go and smelt your 6 ounces from the hog pan, and you're like, wow, I have a 3-ounce bar and a 17-ounce bar. The hell happened?
It all threw us for a loop, though.
It did. It did.
Wait a minute.
Well, I was like, yeah, that shit's broken. I don't know. I wasn't even going to use it. I had 21,000 written down that I always need to keep in there until I'm done drilling.
I was gonna wait until tomorrow to get them all. Just plow ahead and get set up, but I don't know if that gold bar is gonna get affected when they update. So,
Right. It's in there now. I'm using it.
I got some gold in the bank just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure. Never know when Rasher's gonna try to cheat.
Uncensored Dad Rants, you do get an Easter egg skin for the dump truck once you collect all the Easter eggs. But you also get a gold bar, apparently.
We're digging hard dirt. No, I'm not. My bucket's in the air. How the hell am I digging?
Don't ask
does
questions.
that a lot.
It's a feature of the game.
We're just gonna do the whole swinging like Indy does. Ready?
What you talking about?
What do you mean
Swinging?
swinging like Indy does.
To build the wash plant?
Swinging everything into place.
No, Indy don't do that.
Oh, Indy don't do that?
No.
Right, so I use chains for the jigs. I do both jigs simultaneously. I then do both ST sluice boxes at the same time with chains. I do the rest of the sluice runs with chains. The trommel with chains. Everything else I just pick up with the arm like a grabber.
There you
So the gold bars don't have the number written on them anymore.
I don't
go. I
know.
noticed that.
I didn't pay attention to it.
It says gold mining simulator. Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Crudagon T2 does like 25% of what the drill map shows. I'm not sure if it's that. I remember we were getting like, what, 20 ounces per bucket out of the good squares if you're running tier 2 on Pine Valley. And then it used to be 40 ounces on Nighthawk back in the day. And then they nerfed it for some reason, so.
Yeah, because some guy named Rasher's a douche.
It was too easy, okay?
It's actually still a lot more easy now than it used to be. You were lucky to find anything more than a 900 or 1,000 ounce square on Nighthawk.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
Consoles love it now until they get brought up to PC specs and they're like, hey, where'd my 4,000 ounce square on Nighthawk go? You guys wanted to be brought up to speed with us. You're welcome.
No, we're called cheaters when Jeff's around, which he did drop by.
Yeah, that was true. He did that earlier. Isn't he supposed to be on a golf course or something?
Yeah, he's supposed to be supposedly working, but
He's a doctor then.
well, sure. I wouldn't give him that title.
You know, supposed to be working, but he's on a golf course.
Yeah. Groundskeeper Jeff.
Well, he sent a picture of a pipe. Looked like a golf cart, if I remember right. And puddles, so he didn't know if he wanted to smoke, go mudding, or work. Which we all know Jeff, he don't work, so.
That's because he's smoking and mudding.
That's right. Come on, twist around, you bloody bunker.
Bloody banker.
There we go. Oh, come on. Hey, good thing I wasn't doing this during the thing.
Yeah. You know,
The,
being productive and shit.
competition.
Competition.
Still waiting for Old Man's video on that, but he hasn't done
That's
it yet.
better.
Well, he started leaderboard, so we'll see how it goes.
There you go.
Yeah,
Just
speed.
smoked it.
You can see the map.
Just ate an edible and smoked a joint. Or blunt, excuse me. That's a hell of a mix, isn't it?
I mean, something like that.
I mean, it's not my forte, but that's just because I drive cross country, so. Or, well, CDL, you gotta love it.
Right. Surprise,
Class
piss in a cup.
Yep. Oh, at any time, too. It's the stupidest thing.
Right.
Their DOT watches you too. Ain't no Wizenators.
Even if I'm driving my car, I still get treated as a truck driver.
You guys can't even have unopened beer in the truck, right? Or well, down
Not-
here anyway.
And then it's instead of 0.08, ours is 0.04.
Dang.
You know what's stupid about Oregon? One of the things that's stupid about Oregon. Well, okay, Texas is
I
better.
thought you was about to say everything then.
Right. One of the good things about like Texas, right? So Texas, you can go through and get a daiquiri, right? In a drive-through. As long as the straw has a piece of paper over the top, it's a closed container.
Yeah.
Man, Oregon, they would have a conniption.
Right?
Well, they,
There's like, I see a beer that's closed back there. Were you going to drink that? Fucking
There's one in
later.
your trunk. Why? You know?
Right?
well, during COVID, the governor even changed the law to where they could DoorDash alcohol from restaurants.
Yeah.
I think it's actually still in effect, but
Yeah. It's just crazy to me. I was watching a show that's what happened. Ranthos 280 ounce clean out. Dang.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, 280 ounce.
Yep.
Actually had to leave work early, get the boys, and oh, so you went back to work after leaving work. Overachiever.
Overachievings.
No wonder why your boss likes you so much, Jeff. Don't forget to have him zip up his pants once you're done.
Don't forget to take some napkins for your nose.
Yeah, there you go.
Jeremiah, Louisiana had that law first. Tape over the straw hole in the cup. Closed container. I just want to drive through daiquiri place. Like, come on now. Sonic, go ahead and leave that cup about, quarter down.
Yeah,
I'll
they still-
top it off.
sell hard liquor and dildos in 7-Elevens in Louisiana. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, fucking Louisiana is crazy.
Yep. Great neighbors. Great neighbors.
Right? Fucking party, just a party. You throw
Well, the
beads
tier
and
4
get
jigs
loose.
are working okay. It's just that weird bucket.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still filling up, yeah?
Yeah, they ended up, working, so that's good.
Oh man.
Went to play golf, not to get ahead like me. Well, I don't have a boss, Jeff, so not anymore.
You're not married?
Well, okay, fine.
Fair
I have a
question.
boss, but
Fair question.
technically I ain't even married, but you know how that goes.
Right.
I mean,
Call her my wife, it's easier.
that's the thing, though. You might not be technically married by U.S. standards, but
Well, the difference is if they split up, he gets to keep his sack.
Yeah. Do this one. This sounds like a stupid option, isn't it?
and drill, drill, drill.
You're still drilling?
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder why your streams are 18 hours long.
Well, you know, people love it. They're just like, yep, everybody's shooting shit, talking because we're all drilling and we're all trying to stay sane.
And awake.
And awake. And awake.
504. Is that 504 ounces? Or is that your blood alcohol level now? Or
That's his pulse when it's resting.
God, I hope not.
Blood sugar level.
Yeah, there you go. Blood sugar level. Oh, drilling. What else do I want?
Number of notches in the bedpost.
Yeah, there you go.
The teeth marks.
How many pillows he's gotten through?
Jesus.
Oh, it's the area code. It's not the area code, it's the area code. That's what it is.
What, like Washington? Isn't that 504?
Apparently not. I don't know. We say 504 West Bank is the best bank. I guess. Sure.
Oh, shit.
Hey, man, don't question my viewers, okay? Whatever they say, go.
Do you have a nickname for your viewers?
No, but I have a few to give you.
You got your Benny Brigade over there.
I have something. We have Jeff.
Well, you keep Jeff.
Man. That's it. Everyone on his side, you're all called Jeff now.
Sorry, guys. Lost that battle.
Okay, 504 is New Orleans. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta go check on my grandkid.
I thought you were going to say, be right back. Got to go Google that, make sure.
Yeah, right.
New Orleans. Oh, shit.
Oh, well, you're just going to be a douche. Got it. Got it. Oh, well, that's a name to put it. I don't think everybody would enjoy that, Scotsman, but okay.
What was it?
Brenny's ball bags.
Okay.
I mean, the Scottish one said it, so.
Could you imagine trying to listen to a conversation between him and Wolverstein?
Well, I've only heard the fella talk one time, but it would be pretty entertaining, I think. Thought the guy was Irish. Turns out he is definitely not Irish.
Well, did you legitimately think he was Irish, or were you just taking the piss?
Yes. That's my answer. He's like, I'm not fucking Irish. I'm sorry. You know?
That everyone keeps doing it. Everyone keeps calling him Irish just to get him wound up.
Shit, they're neighbors, ain't they? God damn, right?
Well, apparently one's from Edinburgh or whatever. Edinburgh.
Yeah. So his missus
whatever.
is from Edinburgh, which makes her the posh one.
Yes, the posh, and that's Scotsman.
But do you want to know something funny?
Oh, I'm all ears funny.
They're living in Ireland.
Oh, now that is ironic. It is.
Islandonic. No, that didn't work out right, did it?
Islandonic?
Yeah. Sounded better in my head.
Yeah, sometimes it does. But it's all good. You would have never have known. Come on. Get in the thingy. So we have another Scottish lad, Scotsman, Wolverstein. I definitely ain't no posh. Suit yourself.
Was that what Wolverstein said?
No, that's Scotsman.
Oh.
Yeah, Wolverstein's not on my deal, but after I called him Irish, he probably will never be on my thing. Thank you for finally joining the viewers like us. Oh, how did I break a fucking cable?
Alright, we're good. We're good. I guess I don't get to join the Discord. I clicked the bacon when it went down and now it's stuck. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can help you out. And banned. Okay, fixed.
Yep, there you go.
No. We'll get him squared away.
See, Rasher, that's when you have people that do that for you. Where'd my cable go?
Well, you know, my people that are doing that are digging, so
That is one of the worst things when you snap a cable on the bedrock near by the plant and you just can't see it. It just camouflages completely.
Yeah, and then you either find it digging if it's out that way, or yeah.
Alright, Crudagon, you should be in now.
You know how earlier they were talking about indie things?
Oh, don't break him. He's still new.
Never heard of it.
This is
Oh, you
something
can break them all you want.
this is something I do quite regularly. When I'm buying all my hoses and cables and everything from my tablet and they get transported to the claim, I literally just load them all up into a dump truck
There you
and
go.
just transport them around that way.
So who's the one that has a bed full of cables then? That's a fantastic idea.
That's Black Ninja.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. So that one's done.
I mean, I can set up an orange beast without touching a single cable. Or, well, on any of the normal claims, not on waterfall. You need them for waterfall.
Yes. Okay, there we go. I am on non-DLC, correct speed. Okay. Ryan was taking care of stuff too.
Yeah.
I got him squared away, Ryan. I appreciate the help, though.
Squared away.
Well, yeah, that's how it
Yeah,
works.
they locked him up.
Up, tidy. There we go. That's how we do her. Beautiful. And of course, it's the wrong way. Son of a-
God dang. Gosh dang, you piece of brother.
Every
Oh,
time,
What was that?
every time you're about to, you think you're ready to put a piece of equipment in,
You're not.
do a quick save. Because if you've got it cocked up somehow, or everything snaps on you or whatever, you can just do a quick load.
F9 or F5, F9. F5 autosave or whatever, quick save.
See? Yep.
And then F9 is quick load. Loads the quick save.
That way, if it all goes to hell, if for some reason your excavator goes flying, whatever, you know, you can just revert.
Yes, gas gauge on the drill is broken. That is correct, Ryan. All the things.
Welcome to 4 hours ago.
The gas gauge is broke? Ratchet,
Yeah.
why didn't you tell me?
Well, you know, Ryan's busy doing things. Don't harass my
Oh, I was
mod.
just telling. I'm not harassing him. I'm harassing you.
Well, yeah.
Why didn't you tell us this?
I don't know. Gotta love this game. We love this game and all of its features.
Have you shown him that trick you worked out about loading up the wavetables?
Oh, yes. The Frank table. That's it. Frankenstein into wavetable. Yep.
He's got it on video.
I do. I got that
He
video.
told me that yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday?
A couple days back, yeah.
Yeah, he's got it on video.
Yep, it's a thing.
Gonna have to show all my peeps that now.
Right.
Thanks for the video idea.
You know. Yep. How to win at leaderboard. Do this.
I don't know about that.
You'd have to have it, if it actually worked, you'd have to have it on the slowest speed.
It does
and even
work.
then it would clog up.
It works fine. I got the video. It shows it works. That was pre times 2 and all that stuff, so.
Don't give Dave any ideas now, okay?
Oh, he would love it. He would love it.
Oh, and Scotsman, since you were gone, he said that he ain't no posh.
He's Edinburgh. There's a difference. It's all in the accent.
Oh no, Glasgow. Glasgow was the posh from what Wolverstein was saying, wasn't it?
No, you're going to piss off Wolverstein. He's a Glaswegian. And,
Where's
no.
Becky from?
Edinburgh.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Edinburgh then. That's it.
Yeah, Wolverstein's from Glasgow.
That's it.
She's a doctor and he's a street rat, you know.
I still think it's funny that everyone calls them Irish and that's where they're living.
Yep, speed. So if you found all the Easter eggs, you end up getting like a 17-ounce gold bar. So that's how you ended up with all the extra money. The hell did Ryan just share? What'd you do? Ryan did a thing.
Ryan did a thing.
Yeah, he dropped a link. I don't know what it's for. Careful, people.
It's like that streamer game. Watch stupid cat videos 10 times.
Cat videos are great.
He's linked you to the hamster dance song.
Do.
That's a good song. That's South County Anthem right there.
Yeah, that's right.
When you just don't have enough reach. Gotta love it.
It's your best video. Ooh, okay, that is the video. Okay. Yeah, if you want to see it, then that's the link to it. Ryan's got it on speed dial.
A 350 thrust you blush. Welcome to the stream.
Go ahead and say that 3 times fast.
What? No, a 350 thrust you blush.
Oh, okay. Well, I trust you.
Why are you doing this to yourself? This game is tedious. It's a love-hate relationship with this game.
I love to hate it.
It's like Dave. We love to hate him.
Yeah, but deep down, you hate to love him.
Exactly. Alright, I just need to get this thing flipped around before I go bloody bonkers.
Bloody bonkers. You've been hanging out with UK people too much.
I have. I've been hanging out with Dave way too long. And he's been teaching me all the bad stuff. Wait, that did absolutely nothing.
Teaching you bad stuff.
I'm getting it. Don't worry about it.
Has he been teaching you the Cockney rhyming slang?
So you physically don't get the gold bar the first time you sell it to get the price for it. I was looking for it since I just got them all. The bar drops on the ground. I've seen it out of the corner of my eye. And it falls on the ground. So if you go to the bank, it's there.
His eye's round, but it fell out of the corner of it.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
You
Golden,
don't
get in there.
You don't know my ethnicities. How do you know I got round eyeballs?
Could be slanted.
No, that's just my wife.
Yeah.
I know I spent like 600 hours on it, and I'm mad at myself for digging in virtual dirt for that amount of time. I'm closing in on 5,000 hours.
Yep. I mean, I'm almost at like 1,800, so I'm up there.
I'm at 1682 today.
Ooh-wee.
No, was that a no on the Cockney rhyming slang?
No, none of that.
For example, if you want to head to the shop, you might be throwing on your daisy roots, head down the apple and pears, and go up the frog and toad.
Yes, Dave, I have to learn my apprentice.
Let's see.
What I just said was, put on your boots, head downstairs, and go up the road.
Well, I haven't gotten that far with Dave yet.
Right. Ryan's almost at 3K hours. Cancer sticks, yeah. What do you guys smoke over there, Indy?
Cigarettes, fags.
There you go. He calls them cancer sticks. He's prim and proper. He's a nice guy.
Yep, just because he's nice.
Now the same in posh. No, yeah. Put on your boots, head down the stairs, go up the road.
Yep.
Daisy roots boots, apple and pears stairs, frog and toad road.
Yep, Bob's your uncle.
And Fanny's your aunt.
Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt.
Fanny.
Johnny on the spot, ain't you?
Yeah. Same word, different meanings in two different cultures, but it's both. It's English. Fanny.
Oh yeah, it's the other side of the body for us.
Yeah.
It's the front side.
We have fanny packs, is that?
We call them bum bags.
Bum bags.
That's the funny thing. You call it a bum bag, right? It's a fanny pack. So a
It's one of the
fanny.
hit.
Well, a lot of people wear it in the front. So, like, yeah, everything's all fucking backwards for y'all. And fanny over here is an ass. A fanny pack is worn in the front. You call it a bum bag, and it's worn on the hip. What?
It makes sense to somebody.
No, I don't.
It's almost like the
We're not
whole-
even going to go near the word rugby.
What do you call chew then? Snooze.
No, that's different.
Is there any reason to double drill each square, or just better for mapping the claim? For me, it's to get nuggets.
But it also does give you better information about specific spots on the square.
Right. So if we zoom in, you'll see a bunch of little dots, all that stuff. I missed a whole freaking line there. Anyways, you can have up to 16 dots in an individual square, basically. So like 291, if I had it all lined up right, it would be all filled 16 dots. The more dots you have, the more you know exactly where the gold is. So
That's a problem.
I call it dip, snooze, chew, chaw.
Chew.
Every time you drill, it could give you anywhere. It could give you either 2 or 4 dots.
Well, between 1 and 4. Yeah. I've
I
gotten
didn't
3.
think 1 was an option anymore.
Oh, I still get 1. I have bad luck, though.
And if you buy drill spots, it does the same. So if you're buying the drill spots from the bank, it could actually just buy the same squares like several times over.
Dog and bone phone, apple and pears stairs.
Yeah, dog and bones the phone, yep.
Well, you got snooze, and then you got snooter. So... I thought about drilling the cap. I just started drilling and didn't even realize it. I'm already at over 300 ounces, so... I'm at 320 right now, so I can essentially stop drilling and then just drill the other Nighthawk when I get there for the last 100 ounces or whatever.
Right over here.
Dog and pony is a show.
Dog and pony.
Yeah. It's like for example, someone's putting on a show, as in making a scene. It's like quit with the dog and pony. But that could also mean that somebody's being a phony as well.
We all
Like
speak
that person
English,
is a dog and pony.
but we don't
We are.
speak English.
No. You speak fake English.
You better betcha.
Well, the funny thing is, the language experts say that the English spoken in America is more closely associated to the way that English was spoken back in the day, and that the English spoken in the UK is in, what was it? It's like a variation of English, so it's not even true English.
Here's the funny thing. English is actually a combination of other languages
That's us.
anyway.
Yeah, German.
Like Greek roots, German roots, all of that sort of stuff. Or root
Old
words.
English. Oh, I can buy shit out. That's right. Confuse the hell out of me. Sell it all.
Then we have Vietnamese, and it don't make any sense whatsoever.
In American, it's called fucking around. A lot of Latin. Yeah.
I had to do Latin at school. That sucked.
Pluribus unum vicilaritas.
Vini vici verdi.
I was able to drop it after the first year, but
Okay, let's. Hey, now are you in there? Now can I sell it? Okay.
Up there. Thank you.
Sell. Yes, $25. All right, I'll take it.
Alright, whatever. Go for it.
I'm from Arkansas. I speak Hickanese.
I speak Miglish.
You do what?
At least that's what my wife calls it, Miglish. I speak Miglish.
Huh.
What she does. Miglish.
Fortuna Juvan.
All right. What we gonna do? I need to think now. Do my save. Save, everybody save.
Good call.
Save.
Yeah, make sure you're saving.
I just think I'm almost done with this wash plant. It's lunchtime.
Right, right. Well, damn near 3. Almost time for Indy to end the stream. You got about a quarter left.
yeah, quarter of an hour.
Yeah. Don't sound so excited that you get to take a break from this now.
I'm just actually really tired.
Yeah.
It's school holidays over here, so work is manic all day.
Right.
Is it Manic Sunday?
Krugon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A
Is it a
manic
manic what?
Manic Sunday.
Monday?
Oh. Just another manic. Is it Monday or Sunday?
Monday.
Monday. Wish it was Sunday.
I'm still young. I'm sorry.
I know, you young one.
Hey, you've been pretty nice to your crab supplier.
You know, you live. Yeah.
So Thrushy Blush has just said, I mean, in 1680 they set off sail from Plymouth, and 2 weeks later they landed in Plymouth. What are the odds?
Oh shit.
There you go. Just make sure you don't have a Yorkshire person on you. You'll never understand them.
Cornwall?
Nothing.
Well, they're not so bad. Try a full-on Scouse.
Well, I mean, Dave's Welsh, so
Dave's Welsh. He loves when you say that.
See, you shouldn't have told me that. You shouldn't have told me that. I know someone who's Welsh, and the sheep jokes are forever.
Well, he's not actually. We just
he's
say
not,
that
but
just because we know about the sheep jokes.
I'm just trying to, ruffle him up a little bit.
Piss him off.
Got to, or else. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That looks good.
Well, shit. Alright. I know I gotta go smelt gold. I know I got a lot of stuff. Alright.
digging, bro. God.
Yeah, what's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts?
Well, deer nuts are under $1.
Yeah, I was about to say beer nuts are about $1.50.
Oh, sorry.
Deer nuts
I
are just under
ruined
$1.
your joke.
You did.
Oh my god. Can't take me anywhere. Oh yeah? Why do you stick with Asians?
Go on.
Because they have low expectations. My wife loves that joke.
I mean, I could tell you a joke, but it is... You probably like lose half your viewership.
I don't know. Everybody in my viewers, they're kind of...
This is a really, really grim joke. Like, disgusting grim.
Oh, look, here he goes. I am not Welsh, I'm Berkshire. Born and bred strong in the arm, thick in the head.
Oh, so it's not
Say
sheep,
that.
it's a sheep. It's not sheep, it's sheep dogs. I got you.
See, but it's funny because once you get them started, you know, you can't stop it. You know, you just got to keep going. And then he's just, you know, stuttering over himself. Oh, it's hilarious.
I once ended up on a Blackpool Park bench after too many pints. I don't think. I mean, I've had nights where I've gone through a lot of pints, but I don't think I've ever been that bad.
Ah, the good old days, Rasher. The pints.
Pints? You mean, what, pounders?
For a pint, you know, big glass of beer.
Yeah,
Well,
six.
half glass.
Yeah, 16 ounces. It's a pounder.
What am I doing?
Also, for me, it's not beer; it's Guinness. But yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh God.
I like my Guinness and my bourbon.
Can't have no beer, man. I'm on antibiotics.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if I should read that joke out.
If you shouldn't, you better.
Never make fun of burn victims. If there's one, there's many. They tend to stick together.
Ooh. Okay, I lied. Keep that to yourself. Oh God.
I suppose that
Woof,
joke is a
woof.
burn.
That is a burn. Woof woof. There we go, D-Rocker. Good enough for me. Now I gotta get water situated. Apparently I don't have a water splitter. How lovely. Who the hell designed this claim?
The best thing you can do for your water would be the mobile water tank. It will last you ages.
Well, that's a good idea.
I'm kidding, they nerfed it hard a while back.
Oh, you're just setting me up a fool's errand, huh?
It used to last you ages. It really, really did. Then they nerfed it to the point where what, 5-10 minutes it will last you.
Oh, I
At
have
this
no
point.
idea. Don't use it. Don't use it. Let's see. Let's go back here.
And I don't think it wouldn't be able to run a D-Rocker anyway.
That was so good it's bad. Yeah, that is true, Dave. But it's your brethren. He's the one who said it. Alright, let's see here. So I gotta get 2 water dealio thingamajiggers.
And that's the technical term.
That's the technical term, yes. Where the hell is the water thingamajigger? There it is.
By the what's
I
it?
found Whatchamacallit. That's what it is. Whatchamacallit.
The doohickey.
The doohickey. Yes, it is. Oh, Nuggetator. Didn't even get the Nuggetator. My goodness. Smacking over here.
Technically, you don't need the Nuggetator. You can dunk the mats in buckets.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're just trying to slow me down. Love you too.
Yeah,
bud.
you can actually do that. That's not a lie.
Oh, I know you could. But why is the better
In fact, that's
question.
how it used to be. Originally, the game didn't have a Nuggetator in it.
I don't want to go back to the beginning.
Not the Nuggetator.
I
gives
didn't.
you
I didn't
a
play.
spot.
I didn't play this early on into the game, but it used to have tailings in it, like piling up underneath at the end of the palm.
Well, that would be cool.
But it was a game
Realism.
killer. It was a game killer.
Features. And all the
Yeah, the game engine couldn't handle that.
I first started playing this just after the Nuggetator was added. It was around season 6, but I wasn't playing in the leaderboards back there. I started the leaderboards season 10.
Started playing back in 16 CD or 80 or whatever the fuck it is. I've been playing for a while. I just never did leaderboard because I never had time.
I'll be honest, I couldn't really compete properly until they threw in drilling nuggets. Back then, I was raising my daughter on my own, and I was working.
Back in
So
my
I
time.
didn't-
Yeah, back in my day. I walked uphill both ways in the snow 3 times a week. Every day.
On Mars.
On Mars, yeah.
Barefoot.
Y'all had
See,
school?
I worked in the woods, so I was working, 129 hours every 2 weeks. There's no way in hell I could do that plus, no way. So I never did.
Right.
But, yeah, we're here now, and things have changed.
Right.
So I said, you know what? I'm going to beat Rasher first time out of the gate, see what happens.
Yeah, why not?
There's
Give
an
it a
easy way
shot.
to do that. Go on to DLC. He's on the non-DLC, so you easily beat him.
Wait, I don't want to pull him out of the water,
Shit.
Had to go on the GMS Discord server, and,
And technically, right now, I'm actually beating him on gold put through as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yar.
Well, he's gonna beat me for a while because as soon as I get this water hooked up, I'm off for a bit.
Right. Now I gotta do my stuff as well. I gotta get the wash plant hooked up and maybe take a break and eat.
Oh
Nah,
God,
yeah,
Frost,
haven't
what the
ate
hell?
Maybe go to Carl's Jr. Never know.
Man, it costs too damn much. I'm gonna have like a sloppy Joe or something.
I've got about 5 minutes to the end of my stream. I'm just going to go until I fill these 2 things and wash out the gold, wash out the buckets. It's not too long.
Then I gotta get Dave on the stream, or not stream, but video, so we can record some out of order or something. Stranded Deep, something. He hasn't decided yet. Gotta get video still.
I had a lot of fun with Scheduled 1.
He finally got that too. And he said he wasn't going to, but he finally got that too, so we may have to make a video of that too.
My first mix I did, have you played it or seen anything of it? If not, I won't say anything. I don't want to.
Oh, I've played
Spoil.
it. I just haven't mixed much yet.
So,
I think
my
I've heard you
first
talk
mix,
about it a little bit.
yeah, I did OG Kush with Viagra. And then the outcome from that, I then mixed with mouthwash. It was like a $70-something recommended sale price and 100% addictive quality.
Right.
Well, there you
So,
go.
you are right, Speed. He's talking about playing out of order.
Out of order, that's right.
Yep. And then Crudagon. So how does the mini drill compare to the regular one? Mini drill is faster, but it only drills down 5 meters instead of 30 meters, and you don't get nuggets.
And you don't get this, and you don't get that.
I mean, that's the way we drilled when we were trying to do the no nugget challenge.
Yeah, basically. Hey, Trommel's on sale. Oh, damn. 24% discount, 2 days to permafrost. I'll take it.
Okay.
Looking at hoses right now.
Well, Indy's playing that Schedule 1 or whatever game, and he's mixing Viagra with some OG Kush and mixing that with mouthwash, and yeah.
And then it's called Fat Boy Cum or something or other.
There's horse semen, there's gasoline, there's batteries, all sorts of
Motor
weird
oil.
shit.
Don't forget the
They all
motor
actually
oil.
do stuff.
Yeah, no, Speed.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was playing with Fanfish yesterday. He asked me to name one myself. It was golden in colour, so he said do it like something to do with gold because of the leaderboards tomorrow. And between that and the way it looked, I called it the golden butt plug.
God.
Feel free to send it to Rasher. He's already getting a 10-foot pink dildo, so
Fuck
that'll
yeah.
go swell.
What meth head made that game? No, you're right.
Oh, I tell you what game you two should play together.
Uh-oh.
Genital jousting.
Oh, fuck off.
Who would you? What?
No. Not gonna happen.
Genital jousting.
Dave, found a game.
Yeah.
I sent Billy Bob a copy of it at one point.
Crude
It's
gone.
actually pretty good. It's a. Have you ever played the Stanley Parable?
Nope.
Oh, it's
I'm
kind of got a
worried.
voiceover. It's got a
Really?
voiceover in a similar way, except you are controlling a penis and ballsack as a character, and you're trying to go about your daily life, like work, dating, trying to avoid paper cuts and getting run over on the road.
I'm just trying to picture my wife's face when she would see that on the TV.
The job, your
Yep.
job. You have to go to work and test out rocket-powered dildos.
Yeah,
Dave, we
Speed.
found your job.
Yep. Crudagon was saying Out of Ore is getting closer to a gold mining experience with the latest update. That game is going places. I mean, it's a game for some people. It's not a game for me. I can tell you that much. I have it. It's not yet anywhere I want to be, but maybe someday in the
I haven't
future.
played it in a while. I have played it quite a bit, but people never wanted to watch it, so.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
only one video.
It's it's not the greatest.
It's
Yeah.
just who plays it. It's all about how you play, not who you play.
Yeah.
I've dug up about 110 ounces so far, just from a single square.
Mhm.
It wasn't the best square on the map. I mean, it was a good coverage, but it wasn't like anywhere near the highest amount of gold.
Right. It's got a lot to go. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. My issue is it's I guess just a big sandbox, which is great and all, but I know the devs
He didn't
said
play
that
with
they...
Lincoln Logs back in the day.
I had a whole thing of fucking Lincoln Logs and Connects and Legos and all that shit. But the devs said they're going to add competitions. It's just they're not going to add anything good for competitions. It's going to basically be whatever Split decides to do for competitions is what they'll implement. And
See, look, I keep forgetting that y'all have a competition with everybody.
well, no, it's just the fact that we have leaderboards, and they don't want to add leaderboards, even though leaderboards are really fun.
Leaderboards are what's kept this game alive.
Yeah.
When the old dev team pretty much just gave up on it and were just putting out the same old stuff constantly, not fixing anything, leaderboards kept this game going for what? Actually, about 3-4 years.
Shit, it's 2017 until... Yeah, I mean, even 30. 30 is when the new team took over and started making changes, so...
So about 7 years then.
Yeah, so last year was when they took over in December, so...
But without the leaderboards on here, this game would have been dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but yeah, anyway, I need to end off. So, you want them, Rasha?
I'll take him. I mean, Brenny's going to be ending here soon, so he don't want nobody raiding into him. And we're not going to be raiding into Mr. Wolfall at all. So
No, and I got what about Irish Panda Queen?
Man, that's a fun one. She's fun.
We go, all right, guys. Well, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget, to rate and comment below, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.
Well, that's where he gets the goodbye from, Dave.
Yeah, Dave's been watching Indy apparently.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Oh, nothing.
What did he say? The stay safe, all that sort of stuff.
No.
Oh, no. I have a famous line, and Dave absolutely murdered it by not saying it.
Yeah, Brenny set him up with the outro. It was like, you do it. And he flubbed. He flubbed bad.
I was like, how many videos have you seen to the end? Because it almost seemed like he had no idea what my outro was. You know what I mean?
He watches the beginning and then falls asleep.
Well,
he's never seen an outro.
That's what I do, man.
Right. Well, thank you, Indy, for the raid. I do appreciate that. Welcome, viewers. Raiders, we're doing the same thing, except for non-DLC.
Oh, there we go. I got my Prime as well.
Oh, shit. Prime.
Hey, come on.
Indy's in his prime. And then he runs away. Oh, well.
No, I'm here.
Smelly Gold or Black Ninja must have ran.
No, I mean, for now.
For now. Phantos says, it's just us. Well, yeah, probably. Still, welcome.
Just the two of us.
Rennie, Smelly Gold, Fanfus, me, and you.
Yeah, so Black Ninja must have bailed out.
But yeah, I need to get going. I've got work in the morning, so.
Yeah. You go take it easy.
Nice meeting you, Indy. Have a good
See you
one.
later.
Good night.
Any word when the leaderboard numbers will count? So the devs updated earlier saying that anything you put through will count when it's updated. When they were updating, it was like almost midnight in Poland and he was keeping them working. But if they don't get it updated tonight, they're going to hit it first thing in the morning 100%. So I don't know. As soon as they get the update put out, they'll probably roll into the office at 9. So that'd be like midnight our time. So something like that, Billy Bob.
Something like that. All right.
Yeah.
One wire away.
One wire away.
I think I get to go work at the shop, too. My wife gets to text me whenever and come help me. Great. Oh, I forgot all the buckets. Son of a bitch. Never mind. Going back.
Yeah.
I think for this fast travel thing.
Right. So Rasher wife got home and she said that apparently the doctor says she needs to have her gallbladder removed.
Ooh, that's always a fun one.
Yeah. She's something about, I can't eat fatty foods until it's gone. And I'm like, okay.
Can't eat it when it's gone either.
That's what I told her. And I'm like,
I didn't
well,
tell you that.
it's not going to be fun.
Hello.
Hello.
Is anybody streaming?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, everybody's streaming.
Rasher streaming, you know. Branny streaming. What's happening?
For about 10 minutes.
I'm just having a bit of a health tough time, mate, at the minute. I don't know if you've heard.
Oh.
So I came out of the military with a wrecked back, 3 protruding discs and nerve impingement.
Yeah.
The missus, you know, you had car trouble the other day. You was talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
The missus had the same thing, so the brakes on the front right were binding.
Oof.
Which has worn down one of the pads down to the metal. And she just thought it was a normal noise, so I never knew.
Damn.
So I jumped in the car the other day and I was like, oh, what's going on here? Looked at it and one of the pads was literally metal on metal. So got all the tools out, bought new discs, new pads, got some copper grease and all the good stuff. She took it in the garage recently to get new tyres fitted, and whoever gunned the nuts back on decided to over tighten them. So I put my full body weight into a breaker bar, trying to break these nuts off, and it wouldn't move. So I ended up doing the old trick of using my legs and my arm. I gutted the bar into my gut, like you would like a great sword or something like that. And then just forcefully pulled the legs up, and as I did, I heard the noise of like paper ripping in my back.
Oh no.
I spent the last 2 days in A&E. The first time I went in, they said, yeah, it's just a sprain, mate, you'll be okay. Here's some morphine, crack on. And then the next day I went in, they've actually found that I've torn a muscle clean off the bone off the spine.
Yeah, that's not going to be a fun one.
Yeah. So they gave me loads of fun tablets to take. Normal stuff and then some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
So I was slurring my words yesterday. Couldn't put a sentence together, I was in bits.
Right.
I'm back to killing, basically.
Yeah.
Rest and recovery.
That's what you need to do.
I won't wish this upon my worst enemy, mate. It's like nerve impingement is a pain that you progressively deal with. So a level 6 to 7 pain level, this is 10 and above. I've never felt anything like this.
Oh yeah.
I've had to get the missus to dress me and stuff, which is not, being ex-army and stuff, obviously you don't want help.
Right.
So to accept that and deal with that is not fun.
Yeah. No. It's always tough, but yeah.
We're all good. Just keep plodding along. That just means I get a few more bruises off the kids.
Right. Yeah, Phantos, the gold amount is not on the bars. I've seen that a couple times now.
Have you managed to break anything yet, Russia?
Not personally, no. No, I saw that you decided to play Harry Potter with your truck.
Oh yeah. It did a weird thing where I paused the game, went for lunch, came back, unpaused it. It decided to Harry Potter its way through the ground.
Yep, flying through the sky now. Well, under the
got
map.
the vehicle back, drove it back to the claim, and then all the stuff in the back it wouldn't let me touch. So I ended up having to save, restart, and go from there. But
Right.
apart from that, we're all good.
Well, good. We're finally selling off all my nuggets, so.
It's not any worse than Star Citizen.
Right.
You walk out of an elevator and it's pitch black with stars everywhere, and you fall through and you're in space.
Where's your spacesuit?
You forgot to put your helmet on, so you start choking.
Right. Oh, man.
Indeed.
So to get your cable placed, you ready to end your stream?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. And then all of a sudden my water deal don't want to work. Not sure why.
Water's froze.
Yeah, it's 37.
This game's weird like that.
It's saying it's not sucking up any water or nothing. I got the de-rocker. I don't know if that makes any difference.
No. You just got to make sure that you got your pumps lined up right,
Hell, that may be the problem. I don't know.
You got an inlet. It's actually sit where it's supposed to be.
I mean, it's fully covered in water.
Yeah, go move it. Try playing with it until the thing turns green.
Yeah, Dave, you do that. Fall through the map on ATS and ETS. Somehow.
Yeah, it's a UK thing.
It is. Has to be.
I don't think I've met you, Benny Joe.
No, I don't think so. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, mate.
Rasher's neighbor, no big deal.
Right. Live in the
Yeah, I
same
thought
city.
You told us about you the other day, yeah. Saying
A
it's
rock
really
face window.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. No, there's two of us.
I see you got drinking buddies.
Yeah.
More for goop though.
Goop. Yeah, we go out eating. We go have all the French fries with goop.
Oh.
Fucking hungry.
Yeah. Again, goddamn
We're
it.
pulling 63 out of 53. Why?
Hello, smelly gold.
But it tasted like dolphin. Hey, Deadpool.
Right, that.
I take these off. Oh. Aha, I figured it out.
I say
What's
it.
everyone doing in the GTA community? Have they come to this for a bit before they go back? Or
Oh no. Leaderboards trumps like everything. Like leaderboard season starts up, and that's what we do. So.
yeah, nice.
I did get my
I
sleep.
tried talking
Mm-hmm.
Wolfstein and Cass into it. They're not having none of it.
Yeah, no. You ain't gonna get him over here. Let's see. French fries. Yeah, phrase. I said it just to bother you. And Maya, did you sleep till the end of the season to gather workers? No, I slept till the end of the season so that way I could get really cheap prices on all the equipment.
No, I didn't even think about checking for workers. Didn't even buy it yet.
Yeah, I usually wait.
Idea to buy it.
I'll wait. I got a thing on workers. Make sure you watch it.
I figured out why it wasn't working, Mr. Sitter.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. The reason it was is because I have the hog pans hooked up. That's the only reason.
Oh, yeah, it was pulling too much water out. Yeah.
Yeah. So now I want to decide: do I want to spend 150K for the water tower, or
Go buy a separate water pump, a little red one, for like $200.
who wants to do that?
I mean, it's your call. You decided that you were going to run hog plant or the hog pans at the end of the
Hey, man,
wash
that's,
plant.
That's 6 extra ounces, man.
6 extra ounces.
All ounces matter.
It's okay. It's going to be good, guys. They always start out this way, and then you get to watch them evolve. And by the end of it, it's like, fuck your hog pans.
Yeah, I'm just taking it out. It's gonna be easier.
I'm a Russia trainee. I've made it to intermediate, so I came top 10 on the board last time, and I took every bit of advice I could get.
I feel like I've heard about you. Is you the one that Rasher talked about, Rasher?
Which one?
Oh,
I don't know.
I've had a
He
couple
talked
of
about
trainees.
a lot. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings.
you
here,
can't hurt my feelings, mate. I'm bulletproof.
Somebody
Quite
said
literally.
that somebody was absolutely suck at this game, and then was like, "Oh well, he's okay now." I can't remember who it was.
It wasn't that bad.
No, I didn't say anything about that.
That was also 8 hours of trucking, so who knows? What that felt like.
All right.
I remember saying that I've
Now
had
it's all coming out.
many people that I've worked with, mentored, or trained, or coached, or taught, or whatever, that have been top 10 finishers. So,
All right. Well, everybody that's watching, I do appreciate you. I don't know how to do the whole raid thing. If anybody's even on Twitch at this point, I have no idea.
I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, don't be doing that then.
Doing this, doing that, you know.
Oh, pushing all the buttons. Apparently I got one on stream, Twitch or whatever. Oh, we'll figure something out. Horse Rasher, thanks for having me.
Of course, thanks for being here.
Anybody else that's who's on there that I can't see the names of anymore? Glad to meet you.
Yep.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Same.
I'll be back tomorrow probably playing this game for life. I think everybody calls it life here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Punishment.
Yeah, punishment.
GMS prison.
Cover that. Yep. See y'all later.
Later, man.
Okay.
Oh, man. Speed wants to join the Rasher School. Yeah. Alright, so it's going to be like 20k a day. I don't know if I can afford that.
Billy Bob's just done a beast run with the drill and got the whole claim done. He's just waiting to set up, but he's had to shoot off. So he's not going to be putting any gold on the board till about 6 hours, 7 hours from now. But we can't see the boards at the minute, can we?
Yeah, no, can't see the boards. It's going to be a surprise all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So.
I totally forgot it was today, if I'm honest. I wanted to sneak on and change names and stuff, and then everyone went, "Yeah, get on gold, man." I went, "What?"
Surprise, motherfucker!
For about 10 minutes. I was like, "No."
What's the price of admission? Man, it's free. You've been here watching.
I was expecting someone to say, "Yeah, there's a DLC for the bulldozer. Have you not tried it?" I went, "Oh no."
Alright, we got that done. I don't know if I want the big tank yet, but we do need to go buy a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I'm probably
call it early evening.
2 hours behind you lot, I'd say.
Possibly. I just did a bunch of drilling and stuff while I was waiting to get updates from the dev team, and last thing I knew was that they're working on it. It was almost midnight for them when they were working, and he's like, "I can't keep the guys up all night, so we'll hit it first thing in the morning, but your totals will update as soon as the update goes live." So, sweet.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed the fuel and stuff on the drill as well. That's all weird.
Yeah. It's all fucked up.
At least it's not on an important vehicle like the huge excavator or big excavator.
I don't know if it's. I've not got that far yet, but
I gotta jet out of here, guys. I will catch y'all early tomorrow. Early morning.
nice to see you
Sounds
again,
good.
mate. Look after yourself.
Yep.
Yeah,
Happy
yeah.
digging, happy drilling, happy all that fucking shit.
I
Catch
don't know
you
about
later.
Yeah, we'll see y'all.
Take care, buddy. Well, you've brought all the community in again, Russia. I've
It's
seen
amazing.
loads of new faces today.
Oh, hell yeah. Got all kinds of people coming in and doing
Ratchet's
things.
paying them off. We all know this.
Right. It's all that networking that I did during the off season.
How many accounts have
Oh
you
yeah,
got?
yeah. GTA
GTA.
or
and-
ATS and
yeah, you know, reaching out, making moves, man, making moves. Alright, so I'm 100k. What do I need to do?
What you jump into, Russia? Are you straight to tier 5 or?
Oh, I'm non-DLC this season.
Alright, okay.
I figure
How long for?
whole season. I'm gonna spend my time here so that way I can do other things. Apparently, I got roped into a couple commitments I didn't even know about, so
Right, okay.
I'm like, all right, well, we'll take it easy this season.
I think it's going to be. Is FaZe doing it this year?
Well, he said he was done until GMS 2, but I mean, this game's like crack. You just can't give it up, so he'll be back.
Stay a while and listen.
If he's on this leaderboard, then it's a lose-lose situation. But if he's not, then it's definitely going to be a towboat me battle with how much time we can put in.
Right,
'Cause I don't
right.
have a schedule, so
All right, you're supposed to be taking it easy, right? So.
exactly, sitting down and chilling.
Uncensored Dad Rants coming in 3 months in a row. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that sub. Yeah, Rusher's paying off people. Where's my paycheck? Yeah, Ryan, that guy. Oh man, he deserves a paycheck. Okay, I don't need parts. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I need to lay off the pills. I tell you, lay off the pills. We're going to need some cables. We're going to need some more cables.
Gold looks really good on this Pine Valley.
Yeah, there's some pretty decent squares. Wave
Yeah,
table.
good start 'em up.
Mag separator. Single nuggetator? Yeah, we'll start with 1 for now. Magnetite trailer.
Question, did you run the drill until it ran out of fuel? Or did you just get to the warning and fill it?
I ran it till it ran out of fuel, and then I refilled it all the way up, changed the drill bit and all that. I ran it till I got about 320 ounces.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
So you definitely got the money then. What is it, over $250,000, isn't it?
$250,000? Oh, yeah. I mean, I still have 150 ounces I haven't even smelted or ran yet, so.
Nice.
They're just kind of there. Bucket right now. Yep, Wolverstein. When you coming in? You know you want to. It's like the whole angel and demon thing. Got us over here like, you want to play, and then you got Cass going, don't do it. You hates this is that game.
I was asking earlier on how many leaderboards they've done. They've done a fair few.
Oh yeah, Cass has definitely put in a bunch of time when it came to leaderboards. Like all the testing we've done and just random shit we've done over the past year. We've got some time in it. Giving you guys a bit of a start. Yeah, that's right. Wolverstein's just being nice. Perch. I don't know if this is gonna work, but if it does, I will be very surprised. Hiya! Aha! You're locked in now, bish.
Are you already building the plant?
Yep, throwing the plant together.
Damn.
What can I say? Nice guy. Yeah, it's that Glaswegian there, you know. Very nice guy. Man, I got parts all over the fucking place here. Alright, well, let's throw this mess up here, I guess. Well, no, we gotta go put the shit in the shed.
Yeah, I was underprepared. Not used to that. Normally prior preparation.
Just wing it, man. Just wing it.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Well, the cool thing is, when you find all the Easter eggs, it gives you a free gold bar. So you get like 21k right off the bat.
What?
Yeah, you don't even have to dig the hog pan area. Just go collect the Easter eggs.
You want to laugh?
No, dead serious.
I found 21 and I can't find the last one.
When's this fucking update coming?
Probably tomorrow, Dan. That's what the devs said. Devs said that they were working hard and it's midnight. He can't keep his guys working all night, but first thing in the morning they're going to come up with a fix for it. So they've got it pretty much figured out. There's just a couple things that are giving them trouble, so they're debugging it.
What's new there? Everything's a fucking debug.
Well, they're working hard. I give them that. The fact that, you know, it's like midnight. Would you stay up working all damn night?
No.
I'd be like, no, I'm going to bed. I got to be at work in like 8 hours. Fuck off, y'all. Like, you get me for 8 hours a day.
What's your gold map like at the minute?
My gold map is...
Oh, God, speed in the fucking chat.
Of course.
Fuck off, speed.
Fuck off, speed. That's basically it. That's what I got. Just the lower half. I'm only going to dig a couple of squares out and then move to Nighthawk. As long as there's enough whiskey. If we
Well,
digging, they working. Fuck off, Dozer Dan.
Or you're gonna take a big fucking loan again, as always.
I mean, I don't know what I got planned yet. I gotta figure all that out.
Yeah. So, yeah. What's your map like?
I just showed it off.
I didn't see it.
What?
It didn't come up in YouTube.
How far behind are you?
Hang on. Well, I'm live now. Hang on. Let me get my gun. Okay, so you've got squares. 29. Is that 294?
So you want like 366 is a good one. You want 391. 393.
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a minute. Let me load up my one a minute. I'll tell you what I've got.
Should be similar maps, then. Or is it?
They should be pretty much the same. Everybody's called the same squares: 366, 391, and 393. Those are your good
Right,
big
hang on,
squares.
hang on. I'll tell you what I've got. Hang on. Yeah, because I'm watching Leverage at the minute on Amazon.
Ooh.
So I've got 366, 391, which is 74. Right, I've got 718 in 391.
Yeah, I've got 718 in there.
And 393, I've got 769.
769.
Yeah, they're the same.
Right, and then I've got. You've gone all the way along. I haven't. So then I've got square. What square you got? 3. Right, so I've got 369, which is 543. If you go up to the one next to 393, but up one.
393, but up one?
Yep.
What,
Yeah.
369?
Yeah. Yeah, we got in there.
543.
Yep, so have I. We're at 395. I've got 189.
395 is 238.
395 is the one. Is the one next to 394. Okay, I've got 189.38.
Gotcha. Hang on real quick. Hello, I have a question. If I collect all the eggs, then what do you get? You get a gold bar, so 17 ounces that you can go sell at the bank, and you get a dump truck skin. Yes, uncensored Dad Rants is correct.
And then 370. We got in 370, Masha.
440.
One. I've got no 370 up one.
Yeah, 370, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have like a 30-second delay, so you'll get there, Dan.
Okay, I've got 247.
Okay. Alright, I gotta go put my stuff in here.
You've got 4 and 5. What's in 4 and 5 for you?
405?
I've got 4 and 5. I've got 642.
Oh. 642, yeah. I mean, I pretty much highlighted what you see here is about the only thing worth digging on this map.
I didn't see it again.
Okay, it's pulled up. I even zoomed in so you can grab a screenshot. So
right, so you're not doing 314. So you're not doing 314, 315.
yes, Wolverstein, you get a 17-ounce bar just for collecting the eggs. You get free fast travel. Done.
So you're not doing 364. Hang on. That's 364. I've got good gold in that one. I've got 655.48.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to run it, but for me, I mean, I just was gonna do a loop. I'd probably start at 393, go around, and then finish up here. So
you're not doing
like a reverse J.
So you're not doing that one. So you're doing
cheating motherfuckers.
No, we're not. No, let's have so you're doing 365, 366, 390, 391 to 392. So you're getting rid of that one, 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 that one. Oh, cobblers. Hang on. Leave it up for a minute. Okay, so you're doing 440, 441, 442, 443, 415, 415, 417, 418, 380, 390, 381.
That's you.
Yeah, basically the same then. Yeah, I've got the same.
What's up, Deadpool Dead?
I was sneezing, mate. Sorry.
Oh.
I couldn't shut my mic off.
So let me
You're
just
good. You're good.
back the. Let me send back the. That. Let me send that back to the.
Yeah.
Let me send that back.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. We'll see. We'll see.
How much did it cost you to rent everything?
20K.
Yeah, I've got 150 ounces.
That should be enough.
Yeah, it should be enough to rent what I need.
Yeah, I want to get everything set up, ready to run. Although I can't even dig the first day. So, unless I rip it. I don't know if I want to run a dozer just to rip it for the day, or if I'm just going to skip a day. Call it. It's not like I'm doing a seasonal run, so.
Skip a day.
Just, yeah, that's one thing, is skip the day. We're going to go. Everybody, mark your calendars. Rasher's not going to be cheap. He's actually going to go unlock the freaking store on the tablet so he can buy all his shit on the claim, even though he's got fast travel.
Yeah, but Rasher, you're going to have to take it all back out again.
No. Buy my mats and grills, they can stay in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll spend 10 minutes now trying to find where this one egg is.
You don't have my stream up, do you? In the Discord.
I've found most of the hard ones, like the ones that were hidden in pickups and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Who are you? I'd do this where I like.
You didn't wait until.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you did go to permafrost near enough.
Right. So in the Discord, the Gold Mining Sim Help channel, if you go there, I do have a video. I have timestamps, so you can just look at the.
Just told me, yeah.
Yeah, just look at the timestamps, and then that way you don't have to actually watch the video. Right. Where's the real Rasher?
Rasher ain't here.
Right. He's buying parts and shit. This is terrible.
It's a simulation of Rasher.
Mm-hmm. This one.
Rasher ain't real.
4.
Off the top of your head, did you know if there's any on Pine Valley? There's none on Pine Valley.
Right,
is there?
No.
So
No eggs on
went
claims.
to what day? What did you go to the third day of permafrost?
2 days to permafrost.
So basically, it said second to last day.
Yes.
When you freeze your fucking bollocks off.
Yeah, it's -2 right now, so. Fucking cold, man.
That's the way I like it.
How much gold did you smell? Just enough?
Mm.
Because I've got 150 ounces.
Yeah, there's one on the way to Pine Valley.
If it's going to cost me 20 grand to rent it.
Well, Speedy, yeah, Frey says he's done, so he might not run this season.
Did you rent everything?
I rented everything. Yes.
I'm sorry to
You
hear that,
didn't
Praise.
buy the sluice boxes then?
No. Lone Ranger, have a good one. We'll catch you next time, sir. Thank you for stopping in.
Even though you can afford to buy the sluice boxes.
So when I do my workers, I don't want to own anything. So for me, if I just rent it, I can return it later and then get the workers. And then once I have my workers, I can purchase everything.
Even though it's going to cost you loads of money just to get your workers in.
I mean, it's only going to cost me like $1 million to get workers. Because I just retrain everybody.
Yeah, and you ain't got that fucking money to fucking spend at the minute.
No. So that's why I rent everything, and then I dig for like 2 days in game. I spend like, I don't know, $200 renting the sluice boxes before I return them and then get the workers. So where is the other? Alright, there's one.
We know you're sad, Speed.
Jeebus.
Shut up.
Well, he said because Phrase isn't running. I mean, I don't know. We could probably talk Phrase into running. He wants to.
No.
No.
Once you're retired.
You can't come out of retirement. No Tom Brady bullshit.
Like a Formula 1 driver. Once you're gone, you're gone.
Yeah. Dan want the smoke?
You're supposed to publish a book on the how-tos and then
I ain't got any till Monday.
relax.
Right. That's right.
If he comes on, I'm not going to
So I'm on water and Fanta.
You don't wanna.
A lovely combination.
I'm Milai. If he's running as well, I don't know.
Miller Eye?
Yeah,
I'll give it a day. He'll be here.
he can definitely pump out some gold.
Oh yeah, he's a lot of fun.
And why ain't there any fucking numbers on the gold bars?
I think it's because they wanted to piss you off, Dan.
It's a game feature, mate.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that.
Speed does that to me.
Has Dan graduated to DLC or is he still in the kiddie pool with his water wings? Oh, Speed is talking crap.
I done DLC last season, bitch.
Bitch. Get him, Dan. Get him.
I'm just doing not DLC because it's fucking top 10.
Yeah.
Not top 100.
Yep. If you're gonna get a skin, you gotta finish top 10.
I got my 4 skins for the shovels.
Bottom
Yeah,
100, top 100
Well,
counted last season, dickhead.
Yep.
I was well happy with that. They didn't update the boards, but
Well, you got the skins, you know. I mean,
yeah, 4 skins
unfortunately.
better than a board.
It was top 100 last season.
Yep.
I don't think Speed can fucking read.
He's just saying that the top 50, that's you get 2 skins out of it. Where you been? Yeah, I
Yeah, so
managed
got,
top 25 somehow. I don't even remember what I did.
Done on
but-
both boards unofficially.
Well,
Right.
last season
They
you
didn't
finished
update, yeah.
top something.
Top
Yeah.
10. I was still missing. What was it? 100 odd ounce. Something like that.
Right. Yeah, no, I have my shovel
I never
skins,
stopped
so
that.
I had to have gotten top 25, so. Well, Speed, if he wanted him to, he could go over to the DLC side, and then if he gets a top 10, he can get an orange beast skin. But if he stays on non-DLC, he gets a tiger skin for his favorite piece of equipment. Yeah.
Don't fucking say it. Why don't you just pick up both fucking things at once?
I don't like those. That's a terrible feature. It pisses me off.
Right, so I've just smelted down 3 gold bars. That gives me 60, 18, 54 ounces, doesn't it? Because it takes off 2 ounces per gold bar. So that's 54 ounces. I've got $10,000 left in the old Bank of Rooney.
Right.
I've still got to sell the whole pan and everything first.
Right. Speed says, just messing with you, Dan. Gotta give you the poke.
Fuck off.
Wolverstein says, Dan does love a good fell skin.
Wolverstein can go fuck himself. With a rough end of a fucking pineapple.
Pineapple leaves, man. Pineapple leaves.
Right, so I've got 90 ounces left.
90 ounces.
Yeah, because I didn't do all of the claim. I just done the squares.
Just done some of the claim.
Yeah. Which means I'll still be able to get 150, 5350. I'll still be able to get over 200 ounces on Nighthawk when I get there.
Yeah.
Because, I'm gonna get the full 425.
Yeah, I have 100 ounces.
Anybody said that they're gonna go over to Waterfall again?
Left to drill.
I've seen one person say it, but they don't care about getting top 10, so they're like, yeah, I'm just going to Waterfall to fuck with it.
Oh, okay.
So.
Is that fucking Billy Bob again?
No, I don't. It was another person that was hanging out in here earlier. Alright, let's go. Go plug these in, hopefully. Hopefully they don't wig out.
The funny thing would be is if we got halfway through the leaderboard and then they dropped a DLC for a bulldozer. That'd be nice.
No, they learned their lesson after Billy Bob called them out, so.
Time
Was he being nice?
Sell the...
Oh, he went off on them last season during my stream.
Oh, man.
So devs were in the chat and he just let him have it. Said, do not put out needless updates during the leaderboard because it screws us over. It screws up the maps. It's just, no, fuck off with your updates. And so they're like, yeah, we don't want to do updates. Billy Bob will beat our ass. So.
Billy Bob's nice normally.
Yeah, very nice guy. He's a very jolly, happy fellow.
And then
I always wonder why he was never in any lives.
On the what you do to 2 days of permafrost.
Yeah.
Did you sell your whole pan in the end?
I have the no pump part left because that's how I get my workers. Is I get a bunch of those workers and then retrain them.
Oh right, so you're basically keeping the flipping. So you basically sell the fucking tray then. That's what you sell.
Yeah. Come on.
This is gonna be fun.
Snap, crackle, pop. Let's go.
Right, so I've just sold that for fucking $25. What a con in it, eh?
Well, you know.
Why can't you put the fucking thing back on again? Back in there again? so we go back to the caravan. Right, have you unlocked workers already then?
No.
They've done well hiding these eggs this year.
All the way to permafrost
Mhm.
again.
The shovels weren't too hard. I think there was a couple that
The fun part of the game.
were hidden behind stuff, but they've done really well with like putting the eggs in high grass and stuff like that. Brilliant.
Yeah, no, there was a couple of them. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, inside vehicles and that. I don't know how they've done that.
Right, inside vehicles. There's, find the one over by Nighthawk?
No.
Alright, well, there's narrows it down for you.
Alright, that's the one that I haven't done then.
And if you're heading towards Nighthawk, there's one
Yeah,
over there.
I know roughly where you're thinking. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the only place I haven't been. Done Pine Valley, done River.
So when do you go for workers then?
So I have to save up about
Later-
$1 million. Yeah, I save about $1 million to $1.5 million, and then I get my workers. Like, I don't want to unlock them right at the beginning just because it's just not worth it for me.
Mm. Alright, 10 days to winter now.
10 days to winter.
So I'm guessing it's down the little entry point bit then.
It's actually right on your way to Nighthawk, next to the sawmill. So if you go up around
I
the
was
corner,
right around that area for ages as well, because there's one hidden.
yeah,
And,
you're probably
one I
close to
haven't
it.
yeah.
Probably went right over your head and didn't even know it.
I'm not fast travel yet either. I'm not fucking fast travel to here.
Get your fast travel, Dan. Get your fast travel.
Yeah, I know. I'll do that in a minute.
Bulldozer midboard would be exceptional. I mean, they reworked all the equipment. Some of it seems to run smoother, I think, and then other people absolutely hate the changes. So I don't like that the truck doesn't have brakes. That pisses me off. But
What doesn't push you off that shot? Oh yeah, speed.
Feature.
it's a feature.
This is what Rooster keeps telling us about.
Right, 7 days to permafrost.
Spaceship
There we
game.
go.
Features.
It's a feature.
That's right.
It's not an issue. It's not a problem. It's a feature.
Rasher doing his usual bullshit.
No, yeah, I got to set up my plant, Dan.
You've got 2 days.
Well, I got to get my plant set up so that way I can run.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't take a loan for the bloody water tower.
Why? Don't need water tower.
Right, so now I've got 2 days to permafrost.
Oh yes, water wings, burning daylight. Speed is pushing you, Dan, pushing you hard.
Does he know the letters GY, GFYS?
Probably.
Then that's what he can go and do.
They're a married couple. Weird.
Right, so
Been best of friends for at least a year.
He can still go and fuck himself.
I mean, who don't, mate? We got married last year.
Yeah.
It feels like.
Right, so I've just unlocked Pine Valley.
So you got your
now we go
PV.
fucking rent everything now.
Ooh. Yeah, I rented everything. It's only 20K a day. It's a good thing. It's good things.
Yeah, but though, it's tier 3.5. It ain't fucking tier 5.
Well,
I've found it. Thank you, Russia.
So
you are
One that
welcome.
was after.
So you're gonna get the fucking.
How do I reach
fucking
that?
worst gold total.
Parkour. Basically what I did is I parked under it with the truck, jumped in the bed, jumped off the cab, and then you just have to jump up and grab it while you're in the air.
Okay.
PG fucking retarded, you daft git. We won't see you now until GMS2.
Do you want to laugh? I haven't brought the truck. I've walked here.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get
Well,
on these rocks? No. Do I have to start on the other side of the pole and work my way down?
right. Maybe you could jump and grab it just the right time, maybe? Get it to
I've
light
tried
up.
that, it's not working.
No.
It's just too high. God damn.
Okay, I just need to hook on
I'd
to
have
one
never
of these.
seen that. I've always got my face buried in the dirt when I'm walking around.
Didn't you have to buy a upgrade for the dump truck?
You have to buy, one upgrade, so you're gonna need 20 grand.
I've got 50 grand, so that's okay.
Well, you gotta make sure that you grab the upgrade, and then you grab all your mats, hoses, cables.
Okay,
Water pump.
Okay, I might have to run another thing gold bar.
Did you skip to the permafrost? Yeah, you
Yes,
did. You did.
Yeah, 2 days to go.
Right.
So I'm gonna have to smelt another fucking gold bar.
Well, at least you have the gold to smelt, yeah?
Yeah, I've got 90 ounces.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna smelt another 20 ounces. That'll leave me with 70 to fucking burn through. When I'm desperate for fucking gold.
Can I get it through the pipe?
We're not all like fucking speed using fucking cheat engine.
What? Speed uses a cheat engine.
Yeah.
Ooh, speed.
They even put a ladder down for you, that's...
Did you get it figured out?
That's the only thing I hate about this fucking clam.
Yeah. Especially every time this Dan curses and try to play GMS same time.
Speed. You know what my things are about. I drink, I swear, and I smoke. That's it.
Except for right now.
Yeah, because I ain't life.
Right, that. And can't got no smoke, so you can't smoke.
Well, I can. I've got fucking doggins.
Well, that's true.
But I get paid Mondays, so
Woohoo!
I'll go into town and get some.
Get some of those. Get you some other things. All the things.
When? Oh no! Leaderboard's gonna go pop my fucking birthday.
Yeah, it will probably.
47 this year.
Yeah.
This leaderboard is going to overlap
I
my
feel old.
for 2 weeks or so. How do I explain that one? I know you come all the way down here to see me,
but leaderboard.
I don't like seeing grey in my beard.
You know,
how old are you, Don?
He's 46 currently.
Yeah,
Good.
47 this year. Right, back to right. So now I've got that much money, I can go and rent. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah,
It's all fucking Speed's fault.
probably.
Don't worry, I'll be doing a fucking birthday stream. I always do one every fucking year.
Is it going to be a trivia
well,
stream or
Not all fucking day.
what? All day trivia.
Right, so let's do the upgrade first.
Now I feel bad picking on my elders. Oh
Right, so
shit.
let's do the upgrade. Okay, so I've done the upgrade. And I need to rent two of the sluice boxes. I need to rent there. Rent there. Did you rent the fucking fuel tanker as well?
I didn't even get one.
No, why not?
Well, I have fast travel and I have the mobile fuel tank, so might as well just use that till later.
Rent a D-Rocker. Rent there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the old Trommel.
It's on sale though, the old Trommel.
Yeah, brother, you didn't fucking buy it. You're fucking renting it.
Well, yeah.
Don't want to waste money.
Rent the excavator. Rent the dump truck.
I mean,
Rent
the money I could have used to buy it, I decided to unlock the tablet to buy stuff here because I'm not
It's gonna
cheap.
cost me 20 grand a fucking day.
Yeah. Try to get a tier 5 wash plant for that. Yeah, that's right, Wolverstein. Trivia. Red baseball cap throws a red and white ball, then a wee yellow rodent comes out and gnaws your face off.
Action Pikachu. Too fucking easy.
Oh, that's good. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm not trying to get them in place, but fuck
Anyone
it.
would think Wolverstein might want to be on the game.
Yeah, he's just supporting
like
his
he's
favorite
missing it,
streamers.
Yeah. Sounds like he's missing it.
Right, should I go to the... Right, I've got 21 grand left. Do I smelt the other 70? So I've got cover for the next couple of days.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea actually. Because I've still got to buy the mats, like you said, the mats, the buckets.
Yeah, you gotta have buckets and mats and all that shit.
Eggs collected. Joy spread. Great job.
You saved Easter for the kids. And you got a
Still
gold
a
bar.
little surprise waiting for you. Head to the paint shop. Give your ride a
I
fresh
thought you said
Easter
the
egg.
truck had no brakes. I've got brakes.
Yeah, e-brake works great.
Oh, took that. Nice. Game
Yeah,
right, Matt.
because they're bringing out a new series of leverage redemption in a week's time.
Red Dead
Third
Redemption?
season. No, leverage.
Oh.
You know that show that I talked to you about with the grifters and that lot.
Yeah, yeah.
The hacker, the hitter, the grifter, the thief, and the mastermind.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, they brought out a leverage redemption, and they've made two seasons of it, and they're bringing out a third season in a week's time. So I'm just be watching season 1.
Getting caught up on it.
Yeah.
give me a chance to wear my kilt with pom-poms and swing my legs and cheer you guys on. Don't pay any attention to my hairy growler falls out.
You got Wolverstein.
Yeah, that's
He means-
Wolverstein.
He on
He
about
means
the
it's
Irish
fucking
kilt.
mac and cheese burger.
Is he on about the Irish kilt?
Yeah, his Irish kilt. Fucking hell.
I'm not fucking Irish, mate. Sorry, it's don't talk fucking pish.
Fuck off, you.
Yeah, you wee fucking maggot. Back off.
You're a fucking wee lad, are you?
He's Irish by proxy.
You've lived there long enough
know
now,
it's
mate,
wet.
that's it.
Irish don't wear kilts. They live in caravans.
we call them fucking travellers.
Oh, shit.
Actually, if you're Russia, they're called gypsies.
Gypsies. So bad, Dan. So bad.
Just be honest.
Just being honest.
What's wrong with being honest?
Gypsies? Isn't that a slur
Yeah,
now?
Gypsies, travellers.
Everything's a slur anymore.
Who's the boxer that lost to
Got
to
my
that
tier
fuck-
5 and water tower up.
There you go.
Who's on tier 5?
Aren't gypsies Romanian? I think so. Yep, Dan, they don't have cars. They just get about on donkeys. Fucking hell.
Hey,
Had
hey,
3 in-game
fucking
hours trying to
buffers.
get that damn tier 5 fucking shaker up there because it's not
the
working right.
travellers around here, they own cars and caravans.
Cars, caravans. They got to pull the caravan around somehow.
And they even let their kids piss anywhere.
Well, that just sounds like America. Freedom.
Not while there's people walking about and you're and you see a fucking traveller's kid going. Psst.
Psst.
Like, what the fuck, dude? You're letting your daughter pee in the road?
Yeah,
Get
get
a
a
fucking life, mate.
yeah, get a bucket. Come on now.
Just ring America. Ask for Russia and say you want a shit bucket.
Shit bucket.
Yeah. Fury. He's a gypsy, isn't he?
Tyson.
A traveller, weren't you?
They aren't real gypsies. They're council gypsies, Dan.
Same thing.
Same thing. Oh, shit.
They still let their kids shit everywhere.
I mean, saves on diapers.
I don't even think Russia would let his fucking daughter go out with a fucking traveller. Where the fuck are you going? Hey, Dad. Meet my new boyfriend, Jethro. Who? He's a traveller.
Right, it's Paddy. They're all Paddies.
They're all patties. Oh, man.
There's a famous gypsy, Paddy McGuinness. Yes.
If you don't know who Jethro was, he was a good comedian who we lost years ago.
Yeah, I know who Jeffrey is. Amazing.
Wolverstein, I like them. Those guns don't give a fuck. Right up my street.
So you're basically saying then, Wolf, you would let your kid pee and shit anywhere then?
I mean, he's saying he would, but the missus is like, nope. Yeah, I gotta work around for this. Okay, okay. I've been doing that for years.
It's like these people who go to a nudist camp. What do they fucking get out of it?
Nude?
Fuck off.
Yeah, but what you got to remember is Wolverstein lives in Northern Ireland, and over there it's all
Could you
trees and
see
bushes.
fucking Wolf going there and going, look under my kilt?
Feast your eye on this.
Doesn't it? It's all countryside everywhere. So all they have to do is walk to a tree.
Yeah. Yeah, you got trees, bushes.
Part of nature.
Lives on an island, craggy island.
Yeah.
What's the old song? What's the old song? Swing low, sweet chariot.
They don't get to see the old flappy gash. Oh, shit.
No, you've got it wrong there, Wolf. It's your hamburger.
Hamburger. Oh, that's too fucking good.
Or the kebab.
The wee kebab. All set of beef curtains.
Yep.
That's just below the belt, innit?
The best one's when I say it looks like a Rottweiler's mouth.
Oh, man. Just careful, I'll start sending pictures of bat wings.
That's what flies out when they don't get used, isn't it?
Right?
Another fucking 20 ounces gone.
Another? No mas, no mas. I should have grabbed
Yeah,
the
because,
fast travel back there. Damn it, man. Oh, well.
Because I've got to buy all the maps, then I've got to unlock the tab on the
That's 12K to get the tab.
Oh.
Doing keepy uppies with their saggy tits. Oh, shit. When do the fun bags no longer become fun? Or when are they no longer fun? When they burst.
Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow?
Alright, reverse, reverse. The nudist beach.
You lot knew that, yeah?
Oh, we do that. We know that one.
Yeah.
I mean, Wolverstein answering the question. Yeah, nudist beach. If you go to a nudist beach, you don't like the fun bags there.
That is one place I wouldn't go to, is a fucking nudist beach.
Why?
Not for me. Only 1, 2, 3.
That's some of my best times on a nudist beach.
7, 8, 10, 12.
Every beach is a nudist beach if you're brave enough.
Oh yeah, my missus don't get too flying ass. She don't care. She does whatever she wants. We went down to a normal beach on the Isle of Wight, and she's there just stripping. I'm like, you mad? I'm going for a swim. What are you bothered about? Not me.
Not me.
These shorts are firmly tied. Thank you very much.
Right, I'm now carrying 4 mats in my hand.
Wolverstein, let's face it, people with perky type bodies don't go to those places. Oh shit.
You'd be surprised when people's fucking Rush's age go there.
What? You calling me old?
They've definitely got the 60s style going on down there as well.
Well, that's why they can't be nude. You can't see anything anyways. It's all covered in hair.
I know, yeah. You don't get the nicely padded landing strips or anything like that.
No, we get the 70s bush.
The old Playboy magazine style stuff.
Yeah, Russia.
Yeah.
It's called blowflies.
Blowflies. Damn.
Is that where the term M diving came from?
Might be.
Because you had to hold your breath.
Yeah. Hold your breath. Belly covers the junk. Was away a few war zones. Conversation disjointed a bit. Yeah. Yeah. This is normal though for leaderboard. Every topic is on the table.
Yeah. Talking about old grannies.
Okay, I need to.
Like Trump tariffs.
What the fuck you say then?
Said Trump tariffs.
Trump's always been a fucking terrorist. We went about him. He's just a cunt.
I like him.
Why are you changing your thing over?
I'm pulling all the parts that are breakable off of it so that way they don't freeze at wintertime.
He's
Right.
the only man I know who's managed to pull off a bulb patch with a sideburn.
Yeah.
Right. Here's my first two miners grills.
Tariffs made money.
I can't believe he hit
That's
the
why
nail on
you
the head
go
with that egg.
reinforced, if you can
Can't
afford
believe it.
Do what?
Can't believe you hit
That's
the nail
why
on
you
the
go
head with that egg.
reinforced on the stuff.
Oh man, alright, what do we got? We got that one. We need to go pull this thing off.
That's because you are a terrorist, Speed. Every fucker knows that.
Terrorist, this is. Trying to keep track of my time as well because I gotta go sleep because I don't want to spend another 20k when I don't have to. I can set this up on the first day. Because it's all froze. And the wheels can fuck off. That's done there. The buttons, whatever. Okay. Calm down, Water Wings. Speed. Dan's gonna get you.
I can't help it if I've got the burps.
Got the burps. I think he was talking about calling him a terrorist.
Why not?
Oh. You're being mean to Speed?
Right. Have you got the sluice box gates yet?
What?
Have you got the sluice box gates?
The grills and the grates and all them? Yeah. I got all that in there.
That's gonna cost me fucking. This is gonna cost me fucking 10 grand.
Yeah.
God, I'm down to fucking 13 grand. Fuck it now.
Right. We got that. We got that. We need to disconnect this.
I'm gonna have to go and smelt the rest of my fucking gold.
You miscalculated, Dan. What are you doing miscalculating? You can't be doing that shit.
I don't miscalculate. I just haven't got everything. I haven't got me hoses. Number hoses. I haven't got me buckets. I haven't got me the cables.
Right. No cables. No buckets.
Well, actually, it ain't going to cost me 20 grand because I can just go straight back to the hotel.
Yeah.
So that ain't gonna cost me fucking 20 grand. You can only carry one fucking sluice box crate. Really?
Man, you remember playing back in the olden days at all? Back when you couldn't carry grates, like more than one mat and bucket and all that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were the good old days.
Yeah. Let's go back to them days.
But you can carry more than one mat now.
Yeah, you can carry 2 mats. You can carry 2 of the mat covers, the grills or whatever.
No. 4 mats you can carry.
I don't know. I tried grabbing more than that and it dropped it.
You can carry 4 mats.
Well, there you go.
And 2. You can carry 4 mats and 2 grills.
Nice.
2 miners grills you can carry in there. And also, you can stack buckets.
Buckets.
Buckets are now stackable.
Yes. Well, we knew that. That was a couple leaderboards now that we're stacking buckets.
Speed never knew that. Because he's a fucking Goomba.
Did you just call him a Goomba?
Yeah.
Like from Mario?
From Mario.
New one.
Oh. Or is he Bowser? I don't know.
Stealing all the princesses?
He ain't no fucking princess.
No, steal the princess. That's what Bowser does.
He's a fucking Joker, isn't he?
What the fuck is a Goomba?
I was asking.
You've never seen fucking Mario? Oh my god. God help us.
Isn't that those little
It's
things
like
with 2
a
legs?
little brown turd with eyes.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I'm an adult.
You learn something new every day.
It's like a little brown turd with eyes.
Goomba.
And that's me saying it the polite way.
Polite. And posh.
Yeah, be polite.
Ow.
No, not posh. Not
Very
posh.
posh. You're so posh.
No, not posh, no. No, I'm never posh. What do I need? Oh, I need cables. Of course I fucking do.
Of course you do. Alright.
To tie around fucking Bede's neck.
Why are you so mean to Speed?
Because he has the need for speed.
The need for speed. Alright.
Alright, 4 of them I need. Fucking hell, it's minus 19 degrees now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Need to go over here.
Are they taking a percentage on what gold you get in nuggets as well as?
No.
In the truck. But actually, I watched the Super Mario Brothers movie yesterday on Netflix.
You talking about like the one from the 90s?
No, the new one.
Oh, I like the one from like the early 90s or whatever with John Leguizamo and whatnot.
The one that came out two years ago.
Oh, okay.
Guess what game they're bringing out soon?
What's his name? Chris Evans, is it?
Yeah.
What's his name? I can't think of his fucking name now.
What game have they got coming out soon?
Splinter Cell remake.
Well, they've just brought out the brand new Creed,
which was terrible. Flopped.
The It's Assassin's Creed
Shadows.
it's called,
They've overdone those games now.
where you're a fucking Chinese fucking assassin. Give me fucking Black Flag any day of the week.
Yeah, but even Black Flag
Black
was.
Flag #2, Brotherhood of Revelations. I didn't like 3 as much when you played as Connor.
Yeah, Splinter Cell was a multiplayer-based thing.
What's his name's son?
Such an amazing game that when it came out. I think that was on the original PlayStation when it first came out.
Splinter Cell, yeah.
What one though? Are we talking the old Xbox 360 one?
No, the original PlayStation when we had Grand Theft Auto London and all that.
London? I don't remember going there.
Yeah, we had a GTA London in the UK, mate.
Yeah.
It was a rare game.
I think Indy said something about it.
Yeah. So rather than having, you still have the top-down view and everything, and your little character running around and that, but you had all the.
Was that London?
Yeah.
London's
the
boring.
GTA London. Amazing
The
game.
only time I ever go to London is if I've got to go on the train and see my sister.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be doing your travels.
When I got to change the fucking Waterloo East
Oh god.
to get down to Pompey.
It's like New York on a busy day.
Yeah, fuck that. Ah, Master Tots, how you doing? What's up? Digging? New season, more digging. I'm not even gonna take the truck when I go end my season. I'm gonna go sleep so that way I don't get charged another day.
What cable is it? Is that one? Yes, that one. And it's
I mean, basically I just gotta run my cable setup and then we're good to go. New season already, that flew by. Well, yeah, it's a new season, man. Just started 7 hours ago now. Damn, has it already been 7 hours?
my cable
Fuck
ain't
around.
too short. Fuck off.
Well, that's because you use the 7s and they snap, Dan.
I haven't even fucking moved them yet.
Well, shit. Alright, let's go to the hotel and go sleep.
Probably lower it down a little bit just to get the.
And then, well, let's save it for save. Everybody save. And then we're also going to take intermission real quick. Take a quick break. Bio, drink, stretch, all that shit. In the meantime, here's the results from leaderboard 34.
Too smart.
I like it.
I must have done DLC on that fucking day because I'm not on there.
There's a question for you, Dan. Do you remember Taxi? The game. Dan.
Got the first bit in first time. Crazy fucking taxi. Now you're fucking talking a fucking game.
No, it was just taxi on its own, and you had to do the first starting part was like the driving test stuff. You had to get it round corners and through slaloms and stuff like that. And it became like a hit and run game sort of thing.
What bit do I need now? I need to do the.
Apparently they're bringing a remake out of that. That'll be a laugh.
You've retired, fuck off.
I'm getting a bite to eat real quick. So I'm here.
You'll be a fucking month behind. Ignore him. Down we go. Go and get this in the.
It's the seasonal banter.
Especially between me and fucking Speed, because he's just a dickhead. Here we go with the fucking twisting again. I hate the fucking twisting shit on these. Oh no, it's fucking turned over. Oh, here we go. The fucking cable's snapping already. Oh, for fuck's sake. I lose all 4 fucking cables, man. Thanks to Biscuit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, all fun and games. That's right.
It fucking ain't when you got freaking speed in you. Right, where's my other 2 fucking cables? They love to fucking fly my fucking cables, do. I ain't buying 2 fucking more. Fuck that shit. Where do they fly to? They can't fucking go far. Well, they can if you're me. That's 3. No, I'm looking for my 4th one. Right, well, I've turned it off slow for a minute so I can find this bloody cable. Ah, there you go. How the fuck did you get under there?
And things are like laggy bands when they snap, aren't they? Oh, hey, that's 1 in.
I'll still blame fucking speed for this.
Why?
Because it's his fault. And I said so.
Because Stone
You do
Cold
know-
said so.
You do know that you've only got 20% fuel in your bloody power generator.
Mhm.
That ain't going to be enough to make $1 million in 2 days.
No, but it's enough to make some money. I don't want to fill it, you know, because when I return it, I don't want to have to, like, you know, lose that fuel.
Speed's on you again, mate. You read chat down? Can you hear me, Dan, at all?
He gets in his zone.
Alright.
Alright. I think we're good to run now. Let's see. Yeah, I got your message now that I've taken a moment to actually stop and read. For some reason, I don't get notified. So.
No,
Yeah.
I thought I'd be considerate, mate, before jumping in. But you did say earlier on, pop in. So.
Russia
Yeah, yeah.
doesn't care.
Fill it up as needed. That's right, on Uncensored Advance.
I finish this drilling off. I'm going to call it a night, mate. Try and get some sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not doing what I did last season where I was doing like 36-hour shifts. Not a pretty.
Towboat's gonna catch you. Towboat's gonna get you.
Well, he can. I know that his Wi-Fi is no good though, so.
Right, right.
He has a couple of weeks where he's really good, willing to put the hours in, but then he has a couple of weeks where I can play catch up.
So it equals out.
Yeah, hopefully. But I know he can shift some dirt as well when he wants to.
Right, right. Alright, let's get everything fucking plugged in and running.
I think Turbo works best when he's got competition. As soon as he's got competition, that's it, he's well away.
Well, Billy Bob does the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
Billy Bob he's in his prime when he's fighting against somebody.
Well, I've called him out. See what happens.
Yeah, just make sure that everybody's on the right
I'm just disappointed
side.
in Cass and Wolverstein, mate, really. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Don't worry, don't
What is
worry.
it with this fucking excavator? It doesn't.
One of them or both of them will eventually be like, yeah, alright, I'm running.
I hope Wolverstein comes on, because I know once, if he has a good day on here, it'll change mind changer and then start blasting a few decent amounts of gold out, and then as soon as he gets close to that leaderboard or on it, that's it. Hooked.
Wolverstein, mate, I'm space pirating.
I don't know about space pirating, mate. You might have one leg after it's been shot off, but that's about it.
But this fucking thing is so low down. I can't get it high enough.
Oh, I told you I'd help you out, mate. You need that Joy to Key to download and then go from there. Without Joy to Key, Star Citizen's natural setup on there is a pain in the arse.
It's like you're not helping. You're digging gold.
I know. I know. So if you come on here, it's really easy. You just tell it what commands you want it to do and input them, and then you can start digging with your joysticks on here. Dead quick.
Yeah.
See? And you can be a drilling pirate.
A drilling pirate. A true prospector.
Another hole.
It only sees one stick. Did you plug in the other one?
Yeah, I told you this because you're going to have the same joystick with the same input, same commands. You have to get the, when you download from, I think it's Buzzkill, he's got the mirrored version. So if you've got two sticks that are exactly the same, they're going to have pretty much the same serials and everything on the computer. So if you download the mirrored version, it will mirror the opposite sticks as a joystick 1, joystick 2. It's the only way you're going to get around it.
Mirror 1, mirror 2, mirror, mirror on the wall.
Yeah, so Star Citizen's really weird. So if you've got two of the same joysticks, it'll pick up one as two. So if you put in a left control of one, it does it on the other one as well. So the only way to do it is actually drag and drop files into the back door into the game and then load it up with those files and then go from there. It is a pain though. Last time I played it, I ran both the same sticks. It took me a good half a day to get them all set up though.
Pain in the arse.
Yeah.
Right. Talk to you in a bit.
Okay, later, Dan.
All right, buddy.
And he's gone.
Awkward.
What?
Using the one stick thing.
Oh. I need to do all kinds of things. Turn the truck off.
So you only need one stick on here if you want to do excavating.
Yeah.
So if you come over here and do some digging. I'll keep trying, mate. I'm not giving up. Say my cast, come on, cast, come and join us.
Yeah. I think Cass did say he had some IRL stuff going on, so he's not sure how much time he would have for actual digging. So.
Yeah, I understand that, yeah. I think I've learned that a lot of people don't show what's going on behind back doors.
Yeah.
But when you find out, you puts you in a shock mode where you're like, oh, really? Okay. There's a few people that have shocked me with what's going on.
Oh, yeah. No, it's kind of like I chose non-DLC this season just with everything going on. So.
Yeah.
And then more stuff happened, and now it's like, well, damn, okay. So. Because I planned for, like, daughter's, softball games and things like that, and commitments that I have with other streamers and YouTubers. And then some health stuff started kicking up with the wife, so that came out of the blue.
Sorry to hear that, mate.
Oh, yeah, we're getting through it. We got good news and bad news, and we just, take it as a break even at that point.
Yeah.
So.
It's not good, mate, when you're trying to have a good year. We keep saying, me and the missus will sit down and go, this year,
It's
going
the
to be
year.
our year.
Yep.
And as soon as we get to like January, February time, it's like, bang, no, it's not.
Yeah, we'll try again next year.
I've had some crazy emails come today from my ex-partner's mum, of all
Okay.
people.
That's different.
Yeah, so I've obviously, the kids, I don't hide anything from them.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been shown, and it's down to them to make the decision on what they want to do and how they want to react. And they both just said, I'm not bothered, don't care.
Right.
So I was like, right, okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. It's more of a case of, do they want to talk to the mum, stuff like that, which is quite awkward for me, because obviously I have personal opinions which I can't express.
You gotta be neutral
And
when
then
it
you've
comes to
also
kids.
got- Yeah, I can't say it in front of them what I want to say.
Right.
But I've left it down to them, and they don't care anymore. They're too happy here. Like we've set them up a safe space, and they feel looked after, and they've always got food on the table. And
yeah,
the worst they'll ever get is a punishment if they do something really wrong. There's nothing else to it. My daughter accepts that, and son does. So.
That's just discipline. It's not punishment, but yeah.
Nah. Yeah.
You learn now while you're young, so that way when you're an adult, you don't get punished.
I think the hardest thing I've had is when my daughter came up to me the other day and said, "You're my hero."
Oh.
That hit hard.
Yeah.
That was one of them moments that you never forget.
It's great. It's great. It makes it all worth being a dad.
Yeah, that's the biggest appreciation in that little sentence that would mean more than anything she could ever make or given a card or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made a lot of promises when I brought the kids over, and I've kept to my rule of thumb was I won't promise anything I can't do, but the promises I do make, they're not going to happen on day one. Rome wasn't built in a day.
No, everything takes time.
One of the biggest promises was my lad. He wanted a gaming setup for his room, with like the high-rise beds that you get.
Yeah, yeah.
He wanted one of those with the under gaming area and stuff. So we've set him up like LED lights and painted all his room and bought him one of them high-rise beds and stuff. And I hadn't seen him for a week. I don't even know if he's here still.
Right.
He's in his room and locked himself away in his little man cave. He's happy.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, loving life. We're all set for the baby coming now. Went for the scan the other day, found out the sex, so we're keeping that quiet till my mum and dad come over.
Ooh, sneaky,
We're going to
sneaky.
do one of the, we've got to do one of the revealing things, but I haven't quite worked out what I want to do yet. The missus was on about like hiring out, the big wheels that you go round on and sit in. Apparently they're doing one round area that you pay £200 for, and they'll set it up as a set of lights that glow whatever colour the baby is.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, no, we're not going that far.
Sounds expensive.
I was thinking like cake and put a glass in it and it shows you what colour it is, but...
Right.
Get a few fireworks or whatever and make sure you match the colours. But yeah, got all that to do. That's coming this, I think, 2 weeks' time. So, can't wait.
Yeah.
I got what I wanted anyway. I'm not going to say, but I got what I wanted. I didn't tell the missus I wanted a set sex, but yeah.
Yeah, you got a kid. That's what you want at the end.
Yeah. I won't be bothered either way, but yeah, I got my way.
Yeah. Tater Tots or Master Tots says congratulations on the kiddo to be.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's my third child, but first child with my current partner. So yeah, I can't wait. With the scan and everything, it's everything's sized properly, everything's in proportion, growing normally. Heart's happy. It kept wriggling around, it wouldn't stay still. So the person who's doing the scan was getting a bit annoyed because she couldn't catch it.
Get back here, you little shit.
And flips. Yeah. The missus not to have that Red Bull before she went in.
Right? Oy vey. No.
Yeah, she's being a new mum and stuff. She's over researching everything, so she's probably more prepared than I am. I've already done it twice.
Right, that's typically how it works. Alright, I'm rethinking my setup here. Alright, that's gonna go to that. That'll go to this.
Yeah, we've got everything now. We've done the cots, the bouncers, the little rockers where they lie in, play mats. She's even gone as far as, I don't agree with them. I don't know what your opinion would be. You know, the front baby carriers, they're like a reverse backpack.
It's a little much, but okay.
Yeah, they're not, in my opinion, I don't like you're relying on a plastic strap that could let go at any point, but
yeah, no, a little much, I think.
But yeah, and all the cosmetic stuff.
Right.
Bought the sterilizers. They've brought out new stuff since I've had kids, where you can actually, you put your powder in a bottle, you put it into this machine, and it'll mix cold and hot water to exact perfect temperature.
What the fuck?
So you don't have to do any hard work. It's brilliant, mate. Just
I mean,
make sure you count the scoops properly while you're off asleep and shove it in this bottle maker and away you go.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, that's for the people that wake up, you haven't had sleep since the kid was born. Fine.
Yep, sterilizer, wash it out, shove it in there. That's job's a good one. Next. Yeah, I just can't wait now, mate. But I can deal with the kicks and stuff like that, but that's not the entertaining part for me. The biggest one is getting that first cuddle, I think. That's the one I miss.
Yeah. No, soon enough. Soon enough.
Countdown. I think GMS is the only one I'll be able to play one-handed.
Probably.
Set myself up while the baby's asleep, and then when it wakes up, I can do the single joystick for digging. Be well away.
Phantom's lurking, gonna get dinner. Yeah, take a break. We still got 31 days leaderboard left.
You got any plans for this Easter, Russia?
I'm gonna go see my dad. That's the plan I got.
Yeah?
I haven't seen my dad, mom, and oh shit, about a year or so. So I want to go over there and go say hi.
Nice. They live further away though, I'm guessing.
Well, they're only like an hour, maybe 2 hours away, but just dad's always working and
yeah, life gets in the way.
Right. So I was like, you know, they wanted us to come over for Thanksgiving, but we just didn't have the money or anything like that. And then Christmas we wanted to, and then I didn't get paid out in time for Christmas, so we've been saving the money from Christmas to go over and see him for Easter. So
nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see
him. Catch up.
Definitely.
I'm very lucky now because my mum and dad are coming up to retirement now, so they've, I think it was last year, paid off the house, so they've got no big massive debts anymore that are weighing on them.
Right.
So they're on about travelling down to the Isle of Wight.
Heck yeah.
And coming and seeing us.
No, that's awesome.
They normally rent a caravan out down there, one of the beaches, which is about, well, everywhere on the island is about a 45-minute drive, roughly. So,
yeah,
that'd be nice. But they always bring the dogs down, so every time they come over, they've got, same as Wolverstone, they've got a Frenchie. English-French thing.
Right.
Snory little fatsos.
Yeah.
And then I've got it's a collie cross, you know, the hound dogs, the ones that do the running, the race dogs.
Oh, greyhound.
Yeah, one of them.
Or a
and
whippet.
it's also crossed with a Springer.
Oh, that's a high energy
So-
dog.
Oh yeah. It's one of them where you throw a ball in a bush and it goes in the bush and it comes out with 2 balls in its gob. It's like how, where, when?
Right. What portal did you just teleport through? Well, we got water going, so instead of waiting for the ground to thaw out, I'm just gonna dig the hog pan out. Why not?
You're not buying the tower?
Well, I don't have the money to do that. I mean, I guess I could if I did all that, but my thing is on non-DLC you can't dig dirt when it's frozen.
Yep.
So I'd have to skip a day, and I'm like, you know, they'd never have the ground frozen in the hog pan area, so I'll just dig the hog pan out on Pine Valley, run it through the tier 3, see what I get. I need hoses. That was the thing I need. Hoses, man, hoses.
I wonder if Rooster's having a go on this one. I don't know if he's playing it or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure on him. I mean, he was there when I popped in earlier. I know you said you had a phone call, so you kind of like missed everything that happened.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
So, but yeah, he might have a go at it.
Nice.
Yeah, it was crazy earlier when that freaking Discord decided to shoot itself.
Oh, it popped off. I didn't know what happened. I couldn't understand it. And they were saying that they're having, when you go into their help page where it says any issues or whatever, have a look. It gives you all green bars of what they've been doing and stuff. But it did say a comment at the top saying they're having massive spikes.
Yeah. We brought it down. Leaderboard shut it down, man. They couldn't handle hanging with us.
I don't know if it's, I know my kids are broken up from school, but I don't know if it might be that. Or the kids coming home for Easter, taking Easter off or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It went down worldwide. Like my kids at school and all that. So.
Wow. Okay.
'Cause we had spring break just recently.
Yeah.
But they're already back to school from that. So. Alright, need 3 hoses.
I'm guessing you got booted as well then at the live.
Oh, everybody got kicked. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to uninstall it and reinstall it. It wouldn't load back up at all.
Yeah, it took a while for it to come back up. I tried when Ryan was saying that he was able to get in. I was not able to get in, and then it took until Wolverstein finally said, "Hey, I'm back in," and then I was able to finally get it to load. But it took a good 15 minutes. So yeah. I had to restart my phone because I was trying to connect on there and it would not, like, it had channels deleted, so.
Did did it come up with like a little smiley face in the bottom right rather than the actual login photo?
I mean, on my phone, it showed like all the places I followed, but like when I clicked on it and went to the channels, like in entire pages or you know, each individual channel within a Discord server, they were missing. Like all the in-house stuff was gone, and I'm like, holy shit, okay. Because I was trying to get updates from the devs on what's going on with the leaderboard, and then all of a sudden I'm like out of the Discord, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? And then I look, and then all the channels are gone. I'm like, did I get booted out in-house? Like, what the hell happened?
Yeah. Someone hacked. That was my first fault.
So, but yeah, everybody was in here. It's like we all went down, and I'm like, okay, so.
Yeah.
It'll come back up. And then Ryan, doing the research Ryan does, is like, it's down for everybody. Worldwide.
Yeah. That's mental.
So.
Such a big platform, though, and now that they've integrated it with, I think it's on PS5 and Xbox, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they have that on there.
You can use it as an in-house app. Whereas before, you had to, a lot of my friends, when we was playing on PC versus Xbox and like Call of Duty and stuff, we used to have a Discord lobby, but a lot of the lads were using phones and headsets just to connect in. That was what, 6-7 years ago.
Okay, so that's hooked up. Water's going where it needs to. Power, are you going where you need to go? Yeah, that's turning. That's doing what it's doing. It's shaking and doing what it needs to do. Okay, now I just need buckets. Buckets and buckets and buckets.
Flying.
Well, I need buckets for my duplex jigs and all that good stuff, you know.
Yeah, I'm saying you're flying, absolutely flying.
Oh, man. Well, I wanted to get over to Nighthawk, but we'll see. Since Rasher wife had a hell of a day, she's just like, I just want to cuddle, I just want to watch TV, I want to relax tonight. And like, okay. It's been a hell of a last week, and then into this week, and then finding out she's going to be having surgery to get the gallbladder removed now. And she's just in pain, so poor girl. It's just hurting.
Yeah.
So
happy wife, happy life.
That's right, that's right. Seen me playing ATS there the other day. Yeah, last 3 days we actually been doing some convoying. You know, I hadn't touched ATS in a long time, and we're just playing the base, no mods added game. You know, if you have DLCs, that's fine. But it's been a blast. It's been fun. I'm just cruising all over the place, crashing, and it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Brenny and we got Scotsman was running over there yesterday. Dave was running with us. We have Tonsa, who's Tony. He's been running with us. He's a good guy. I like Tony. Yeah, pretty much opened it up. Anybody that has ATS, if you want a convoy and you have the DLCs to do it, you're more than welcome to jump in. The only thing we want you to do is just to have that the level high enough. So, because if we decide we want to do a long haul truck drive from Texas to Seattle or something, and you're level 9 and you can't do the long haul, then you can't take the same things we do. And so if you have like level 38 or 40 or something like that, then that's enough. You should be maxed out at that point. All your skills upgraded.
Yeah, I never got into the American Truck Simulator.
Well, I know we're going to be doing some ETS because, like, me and Brenny are the only Americans that are running in it, and they've been doing the ATS with us, so we're going to take a couple of Americans and toss them in the middle of Europe and be like, here you go. Get your cab over. Have fun.
Wrong side of the road. Wrong side of the steering wheel.
Everything's wrong.
It's practically the same, really, when you think about it. Obviously, the road rules are different.
Right.
Speed limits might be different because you run on kilometers an hour, don't you?
Oh, we run on miles per hour.
Do you? All right.
Yeah.
That was kilometers.
No, that's Canada. Canada. We're surrounded by all the kilometers per hour people, but we're miles per hour.
Nice.
Which I think there's a setting I can change it myself if I want, you know.
Yeah.
I think everything's got buckets now, and then I have extra buckets because reasons. Sure, whatever. Alright, well, we'll just load those up in the truck and then toss them down below, so.
Yeah, I played that game after doing shifts at work, and I was a lorry driver at work, so it was like counterproductive, really.
Right, go home, do more of the same.
Yeah,
Days off.
exactly.
It's like, I could be making money. Okay. Well, we're up and running by noon. And 2K or 20K a day. Won't be too bad, I don't think.
About 140 roughly ounces, so I'm not far off.
Yeah. Okay.
I like how they've done the rented icon and tells you how much it is.
Right, and then you just drive it over to the sell pad or whatnot, and you can buy it outright.
I love that. Good little feature.
I mean, a lot of people are upset you can't buy it through a tablet or anything, but I'm like, just the fact that we can buy it, I'm happy about that. Because it's been a long time asking for something like that.
Well, yeah, you used to have to muck around, didn't you?
Well, you had to return it and then
and all that stuff.
Yeah, you would rent it, then you'd have to return it and then go buy it again, or go to town to purchase it and then transport it. And it's just like, I want to transport it once, rent it, and then buy it outright. Don't have to pay another rental fee or transport costs. So, all right, it'll be interesting because like day one, nobody's on the board. So it'll be like tomorrow, all of a sudden, just names popping up, and nobody's really going to know where they're at unless they're dropping like screenshots. Be like, yeah, here's what I got so far,
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no
Be a
board.
nice little present.
Yeah, surprise.
Rush is number one.
Shit. Well, it's just one of those things. Like, usually you'd see people on the board on day one, and then that's the only time you see them. This time it's like day two, who's on the board. So.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I've never seen Indy so panicky about leaderboards until this season. I don't know.
Really?
He's like, I don't have my normal weekends off that I normally do during leaderboard. I feel like I'm going to be running behind. I ain't got time to stop and do this, and this. And it's like, man, calm down. There's plenty of time. You know that people burn out. And
He's not slow with it.
No. He's usually right up along there. I mean, he's already got like a plant built and he's running, so.
Oh, there you go then. He's laughing. A lot of us started late. I weren't even ready for the leaderboard coming out. I've not been watching.
Right. So do I pay full price for equipment after renting it, or is it used? It's going to be full price. Whatever the price was when you started renting it will be the price you'd have to pay. So if you rent it on 2 days to permafrost, you lock in that price if you wanted to purchase it. Tater Tots was asking that one. Which I know you got a PC now. You were playing on Xbox. We're doing an unofficial console leaderboard that starts the same time as this leaderboard. So.
Nice.
Master Gual, how's it going? Is there any known issues with gold smelting or selling gold bars just smelted and sold a 6 ounce from the nugget area? Ended up having that much. Okay, so if you collect all the Easter eggs, the last egg that you get will drop a gold bar. It's easy to miss because as soon as you're done hitting the text, you hit A, boom, the bar falls down. So essentially you got a free gold bar by finding all the Easter eggs. The king is still mining A. Hey, I just got everything set up running, and it's the first day of the new season, and I'm going to dig out the hog pan area because at least I know that ground's not frozen. Yeah, I thought I did the same thing too, so I had my notepad. I'm like, make sure that I save 21K until, you know, later when it's not going to matter. But no, you're good. You're good. King, Phrase started mining.
Oh, don't say that.
Speed.
No phrase.
You mean neuter face.
No bueno.
You got phrase, face. Yeah, face is working like full time now, so you don't have time to run.
That's so upsetting, honestly. I'm not being sarcastic in the slightest.
With face or phrase?
Phrase.
Yeah.
I can't keep up with that bloke.
Well, the only person that phrase couldn't keep up with was face. The first guy that got 1 million.
I was doing 36-hour shifts on this game, and he'd come in and just bop out another 100.
Yeah.
And it's like, yep, okay. I don't know where you had them buckets, Matt, or however you're doing it, but good effort.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I've just spent 36 hours, had 12 hours sleep if that, came back on, and you've already smashed me again. But in saying that, Turbo got in front at one stage, didn't he?
Right, yeah, he did. Well, back to non-DLC digging. Yeah, I'm on non-DLC as well, so it'll be good to see you over here. And then, did Limako give up? Well, you know, I haven't seen Limako in here since the pay-to-win challenge, which was the leaderboard before last, and I think he got upset a little bit. I think people were a little too hard on him, and he don't hang out as much as he used to, so... Running 12K plus yards is easy. The grind is hard. Yeah. Console this season has an unofficial leaderboard, huh? So basically what we're doing is Brenny and I came up with this idea for the console players. You get to start your leaderboard. You're running. You're digging. Each season when you end it, so like you go to the hotel to sleep, take a screenshot of that page and take a screenshot of your jar of gold, and you post it into the Discord. Brenny's gonna have a Discord channel set up, and your name gets put on a list, and every time that you put the jar or a new screenshot up, your total gets updated, and we'll see who wins at the end of it for the first annual unofficial leaderboard for console on Brenny's side, and there might even be a little prize over there. We haven't decided yet. Depends on how much publicity it gets or popularity and whatnot. What's the prize? You don't have a console speed.
I suppose he's going to be running PC and console.
Well, I thought about it. I mean, you know, I do have it on console. I have it on Xbox, and I could stream it, so don't make me buy one. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can get Brenny's wife to crochet a dump truck or an excavator or something, you know, a little stuffed toy. She's been making crocheted animals and steamed buns, like bao buns and all that kind of stuff, and bun bao, I think is what it is.
Nice.
So
It's hard, very hard to do.
she's just
My
like,
missus,
yeah,
she's only just started getting into that. She's made a decent sized blanket and stuff, but when
Yeah.
it comes to like animals and stuff, that's crazy.
yeah, she's just making snails and chickens and cows and turtles. She's making all kinds of stuff, posting it over there. They're cute, cute. So, thought it was like cash or something. Come on now. If I was offering a cash prize, you think everybody would go out and get a PlayStation or an Xbox and compete? We made a shit ton of sales on the console side. What happened?
Hey, what more could you ask for? A pack of Haribo and a stuffed toy?
Right? Come on now. Possibly. I mean, we can't get a skin over there yet. I don't think they have access to the workshop to get skins, so we can't, like, design a skin and be like, alright, here, you can get access to it, then we're going to take it off the workshop so nobody else gets it, you know. But if we had enough people, a free copy of GMS2. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be, yeah.
I'll get you a free copy of the demo.
You can get on the free tester when it says so.
Yep, that's the demo.
There you go.
Easy peasy. Alright, let's start the water. Kick on the generator.
Oh, he's already shoveling dirt.
Yeah, yeah. Dirt should be processed soon. But it's for PC, so now you have to buy a PC. Yeah, that's right. Get you a free copy. You win a copy on the console of the GMS2, but it's only good for the PC. The Steam key. Oh, shit. So I had 149 ounces in gold when I started, so. Grinder! Dig that dirt. That's right, that's right.
Don't know, this game's just so chill and relaxing.
Right, right. How am I been doing? I've been doing pretty good. Been doing pretty good. Life's just been life, but yeah. How you doing, Grinder? I think that's what's so nice about leaderboard. It's a competition. We're competing against each other, but it's still very chill.
Chill.
Like, it kind of, you can't really do a whole lot excitement-wise, you know, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm hoping that, obviously they've said they've looked into some of the bigger issues, so if that's the case, then should we go at it, get at it, and keep going at it.
Yes, yes. There's Bernie coming in. Yeah, Bombao. We'll see what she can do in the machine side of things, right? Hell, she could put a little smiley face on the front of a dump truck. There you go. She's gonna be like, you what? No, no. Well, busy with work is a good thing, Grinder. That means you're getting paychecks.
Ready to pay for GMS2.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yep, Pine Valley's the starter map, but there is a little glitch. If you come in and you save and then you reload before you actually lease Pine Valley, then your starter map is Rivertown, so. Never know. Might be doing. Could do a free copy. Oh, Bernie. But yeah, like I said, if you're interested, Brenny is over in my Discord. And if you click on his name, you can see his Discord and go join up with that. And yeah. Challenge, no challenge this time. Just complete the leaderboard. I know we're known for doing challenges, but yeah, no. Yeah, leaderboard's been fun. Like, Grinder, you want to see who's in first? It's Billy Bob in season 34. The max nuggets is 425 on drilling.
Wow, I thought it was 250.
Nope.
Nice.
425 if you really want to spend all their time drilling.
Uh-huh. Thinking about it.
Right.
What's
season
tier
34.
6 now?
Tier 6? What, to rent it?
Yeah, that's what, 250 outright?
I believe so. I mean, if you can rent you can rent it on Rivertown, so Pine Valley should be easy.
It'll be more than that, isn't it? Because you need a tower.
Yeah, you would need a tower.
Franks, heavy.
Well, you can run dump truck with it.
Yeah, but
so
if you go that far for tier 6, you might as well go all out.
Nah, I'm cheap. I'll get Franks later. The $sign over equipment means that it's rented. That way you know what you rented and what you own. Well, on top of that, inside of the drill doesn't have a working fuel gauge, so you don't know when you're going to run out of fuel. It just does.
It's a feature.
Yeah. If you collect all the Easter eggs, which are the chests, you get a magic gold bar for free. Nobody knew about that. That was just kind of random. Anything else that we found? Oh, you fell through the map with your truck. Indy drove through the map with his truck on Pine Valley.
Robot did as well.
Yeah.
Well, I think that was I paused the game, went for lunch, came back, and then when I unpaused it, I don't know if it was location or unpausing or leaving it paused for that long. But yeah. It all got sorted though. It was literally save the game, back out to the menu, come back in, and it was sorted. So, not game breaking.
Yeah, Indy had to reload to get his to fix his deal, but yeah, he fell through the map at Pine Valley.
Still early days though, isn't it?
Yeah, but the devs are aware. They are working on it. The project manager kept the devs working until midnight, and he's like, okay, go home. But first thing in the morning, they're going to hit it at 100% and get something pushed out. So, update coming.
Dedication, no?
Yeah. I mean, the last time that there was a game-breaking issue kind of like this was, I don't know which leaderboard it was, but you couldn't refuel your equipment unless you use jerry cans.
Wow, that'd be fun.
Yeah, so a lot of people would just run out of fuel, return it, and then rent something else, so that way they don't have to buy jerry cans. And the devs did not fix it. They knew about the problem, but decided to just go home for the weekend.
Yeah.
And didn't have a fix until that next Monday. So that's like 5 days, because leaderboard starts on a Thursday. So you got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then Monday they finally went, oh, here's the fix.
Wow.
Yeah.
That'd be fun though.
Yeah. Was it leaderboard 11? It's Senny! How you doing, legend? Break the game right away, get it over with. That's what I'm thinking. Just get it broken and then be like, okay, we're good now. I mean, on top of that, I think Tiger managed to break it by getting the bulldozer in the middle of the town, so...
Yeah, he did well.
Yeah, he
was
did
going
that.
shopping with the bulldozer. I think something like that happened in real life, didn't it, in America?
Well, yeah, he wasn't shopping, but yeah.
Well, he was looking through the windows.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that he was.
It was like the killdozer or something, wasn't it?
Yep, killdozer. He went through and just started leveling all the big political places in town because there was a bunch of bullshit going on, corruption in the city. So
that's it now. Tiger's now known as the killdozer.
Yep.
But they're the fun ones. Stuff like that.
Right.
We'll have to have a catapult game where we see how far we can fling one.
Well, he managed to go from Waterfall Valley to Pine Valley in a dozer. I think it was like 2 leaderboards ago. Doing the same thing he did this time to get it to go to town, so.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
All right, Grinder, good seeing you. Enjoy your food. Catch you later. Well, I mean, we are the group that breaks the game.
Mm-hmm.
If it's broken, we probably did it.
Yep.
Or we already know how, and it's like, oh yeah, that's broken. We've known about it for a while, but that's like minor compared to the other shit, so we just know how to work around it.
Well, I was really intrigued with that magnetite separator.
Right.
I actually went and did some testing on my own.
Because I remember...
I did find 3 results with it, though.
Right, because I remember we were talking about it, and the issue we had was we had 3 different people do 3 different tests.
Yep.
And the gold at night versus gold at day is also going to affect things, and because of the bonuses.
There's too many variables.
Right.
So what I did was I got to the point where the mats were full, did a save, ran that save 6 times across doing 3 different tests.
Mm-hmm.
So the first test was run the magnetite as normal, put it through, get a total. I then ran the magnetite, and as soon as I got magnetite, I ran it back through the magnetite separator, which deleted it.
Mm-hmm.
Got 3 different tests, because I know a lot of people are saying that you've got different variables on each time you do it. So one, you could have like a 2% increase on gold or a 1% decrease and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so, but I practically, they were pretty much the same. There was a few 0.0 something ounce off on each.
Mm-hmm.
But I was gaining on chucking the magnetite through on mine.
Okay.
So I've sent that all to the devs, because obviously I don't want to. They were saying about the cheating thing getting flagged, and they said it was a false positive because they've looked at your save and nothing you've done is cheating or anything, but they've managed to locate it.
Right.
But that might have been it. So I did send them an after email just saying, look, this could be a possibility, because we couldn't be bothered to take the magnetite to the trailer and then go in that route, because it doesn't make a difference on the leaderboard. So the best way we found to delete it quick rather than leaving buckets everywhere was chuck it back through. Oh, okay. So that's what you're saying. We'll have a look into that. That sounds something we've never looked at before. And they came back and said, yeah, we found something.
Yeah.
So I thought they'd have just chinned it off, to be fair. Oh, we got too much on. Not bothered about that.
Oh no.
They are busy.
Yeah, they are busy, but yeah, they take a lot of that stuff very, very seriously. And with as big as the community is, this one, I mean, we might be considered minor or, you know, small but loud or vocal minority or whatever. But no, we are a known presence, and a lot of people do look to us for answers, and the devs understand that, and they're willing to do what they can for the community. So
that's why I'm back here. Those replies, and I also got a lot of people come in saying, we're sorry, one of the guys has gone on holiday. I understand people need breaks and stuff. I don't know what's going on in their personal side of things, work and what hours they do and stuff like that. So you've got to give a bit of leeway with stuff, and for them to look into something that simple. To me it was simple, but to them it's probably game breaking.
Right, because like, I mean, they are working at midnight trying to get a fix for the leaderboard, and the other team, like I said, they just went, nope, we'll let it sit all weekend and then we'll come up with an answer, you know, Monday.
Yeah.
Now these guys are like, yep, we're staying up late. We'll be there first thing in the morning. That's top of the priority. Put everything else on hold. Like,
that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Dedication.
That
I
is.
like it. But we've all said this though. I think these devs are a different breed.
Yeah.
They're not the same as what we've seen in previous circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, they've done quite a bit. They've handled a lot, and for me, I don't know if I could handle some of the abuse, getting blamed and whatnot. And they're like, nope, we're Code Horizon. Even though we weren't a part of the old team, we need to clear the name, and we're gonna make the reputation good again. And
it's been quite hard to listen to. Some people have put them in the same category, and I've had to. I'm not going to say who and names and stuff, but I've had to point them in the right direction, saying, look, you obviously don't know the past, because a lot's changed since that.
Yeah.
So check facts before you start saying stuff, because you could be putting bad names on people that aren't bad.
Yep. Yeah, no, they're a great group, and I mean, you can't please everybody all of the time, so.
No.
And even us as leaderboard players, sometimes we have to realize it's not about the leaderboards. There are other players that like playing the game differently than us, so.
Yeah. But that was a shock for me when I came to this community, was everybody's very open. Like, if somebody's found a game-breaking thing for a leaderboard, normally they don't say anything. They keep it to themselves and
exploit it.
It becomes a mystery, and yeah.
Kind of thing will make sure there's a good amount of people interested in GMS2 when it hits. Yeah. I mean, whatever they do with this game is going to echo, good or bad, into 2. So if you show you don't care about this one, then why would we think you're going to care about that one, you know? So, yeah. And then it's kind of different. I know, like, there's an old guard, an older community that used to be here, and a lot of their secrets, you know, that's how they operated. They figured out to be a top 10, and then they would sell it. Like, you would have to pay to join their Discord to learn how to throw dirt, you know, and exploits or whatever else they're using. In this community, we're like, hey, found an exploit, reach out or reach to somebody who can get us in touch with a dev or something, you know, and be like, here's what I did, I cheated, and da-da-da-da-da, here's how I did it, and then devs can go, ha, and then fix it, you know. So it's a great community.
Very transparent.
And it's like, we know how to play, we've proven we're top 10 players, and instead of being like, you know, nope, you can't see, you have to join or be a member or anything like that, we're like, no, here's how, we'll tell you how. Throw the dirt this way, go this way, do this, do that.
I think this game is where mining pretty much started for the gaming community, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the grandfather of it
little on
all.
the market. Yeah.
Because even Out of Ore has been known to say that although they're the next generation or the next iteration of mining, it all stemmed from this game.
You've got a couple going different routes where they're trying to do the old-fashioned pan mining stuff, and I don't know if you had a little go on that, did you?
I did not. I had a bunch of stuff going at that time IRL. I didn't have time to mess with it, but
it's okay. It's one of those games that can. It's like the dig a hole game.
Yeah.
Once you've completed it, you've completed it, sort of thing. I think
it's got potential.
It's not like this. It has, yeah, a lot. But
I've been watching it. It's something I want to mess around with. I would like to see gamepad support.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'd be all over it. Because I like the idea of like 1800s or the early 1900s, and you arrive and survive and all the things. So it's a good concept.
dogs getting around.
Yeah. Jedi Horn! What's happening?
Save. I'm definitely staying on top of my save files this time. You taught me a lesson.
A lot of saves. You know, save 2 different saves, 3 different saves. The more saves, the better.
Yep.
So it's just constantly seeing that kind of issue in the official Discord. Somebody will come in and be like, "Hey, the only save I had was an autosave. I started a new game and it autosaved over my old save. How do I get it back?" And it's like,
unlucky.
Yeah, there's a thing. Manual saves, like, do it.
Yep.
Trying to decide if you
Definitely
want to try next season or not. Any good changes this time around? So this season, it's a little different because we just started today. If you find all the Easter eggs, they give you a free gold bar, which is kind of like unlocking fast travel immediately. So that's pretty cool. They rework the dozer, so the dozer handles differently. It's supposed to go through dirt like butter. The Pine Valley start. Other than that, I don't know that there's a whole lot different this season compared to other seasons. There's a skin for the Orange Beast this season if you're playing DLC. So
Have they changed the way when you get stuff out, how it's loaded in?
I think
Or
that's
different equipment?
it's the way that it was last season. Like they did the update or whatever, and it kind of like we bitched about it, and that's the way that it is now. So
I don't know if they played about with that.
I don't know if they messed around with it too much, because I remember complaining a little bit because we're like, it spawned on top of the caravan and under the hill and in the green shed, and they might have done some tweaking on it, but
I look forward to finding out.
yeah. I mean, we know what's going to happen now, so we can always save it and be like, all right, if it doesn't work, try a different order, and you know, we'll work around it. We always do.
They've changed a few textures as well, haven't they? Wolfstein pointed that out.
Yeah, there's a couple different texture changes and whatnots, and
Well, I've got a wet map at the minute, and it's not all collecting into one area. It's actually showing up as patchy certain parts.
Well, Indy was looking, and he said there's grass, and I'm like, well, yeah, there's kind of always been grass, but just different
One of them,
textures.
isn't it, that you don't notice.
Right, you don't really think about it. And...
Yeah, concentrating on the square that you're on.
Right.
You on your first washout?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. So yeah, we're doing our first clean out
About
right
time,
now.
Rasher.
I know it. Lagging behind.
I think I did 4 cleanouts so far.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well, the first 3 got me my tier 5. And then I spent fucking 45 minutes trying to wiggle that damn tier 5
Glacier
shaker in
Creek,
because
yeah.
the freaking huge excavator just can't do it.
You should be able to with the huge.
No, it would the arm ironically wouldn't go high enough to get the fucking thing off the ground.
What you have to do is curl the arm down, and then the part of the arm that's closest to you, raise that up first, and then extend the last arm out, and you can pick stuff up.
So yeah, it's so weird. Like I don't know why. I wish it behaved similarly to the large excavator.
Right. But that's something I pointed out to Indy and Old Man. They were talking about it being underpowered, not working, and I'm like, this is the workaround, guys. I mean, you are telling the truth. It doesn't work the way it should, but this is the only way I get it to work. And it's just like a 2-part lift, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's like parallel to the ground, and I'm like, oh my god, I even put 5-meter chains on there, and it just wouldn't do it. So I was like, screw it.
Yeah, it's the weight of it. It's just the arm is so big that basically the machine is saying we don't have enough power on the arm to lift the arm with that, so. But let's see. We're doing our first clean out. And it's the hog pan area, so. Oh, I gotta turn power on because reasons.
Were you on tier 4 or tier 5?
It's 3.5.
3.5.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're running non-DLC, aren't you?
Yep. So it's a tier 3 with a D-rocker.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure, because I mean, I remember cleaning out the hog pan area, and I got about 250 ounces using a tier 2. So tier 3 should be more when I'm all said and done. So we'll see what we end up getting.
Have you tried getting the big excavator in there? I'm guessing it first.
The big one, yeah, no problem. The huge one, I don't know. I've never tried putting the huge one up in there. So
I'll definitely be trying.
Yeah.
For love.
Find a way in there. I mean, it's just, I did that on the OA. I got the huge excavator into there, so. Hog pan
tried it on
area.
the other one. We could get the Frank to stick into Nighthawk. And I thought I'd try see how rich the ground is, but it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
It is at the start game, but yeah, not worth it.
There's not, it doesn't have a lot of depth. So you only get like 50 ounces out of it. The other hog pans are much deeper. So. Boom. But yeah, I want to get over to Nighthawk relatively quickly. Tonight, I don't know, but we'll see.
We might do it.
Yeah.
Depends what these washouts are giving.
Right. I mean, I can always try for a loan, and then I got to go drill and be under the gun, but
yeah.
I mean, I've still got like 31 days, and it's non-DLC, so which is typically a little quieter.
Did you take on the start drill?
320.
Okay.
And I still had 149 ounces left when I was done smelting, so
right.
I haven't touched those yet. Because I was kind of wanting to get some magnetite and then get some upgrades. There's a quack. That's Tiger Monkey.
Hey, Tiger.
The quack worked.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work the other way.
I don't know.
Live one.
That's weird. Very weird.
How are we, buddy?
Oh, you know, fat and sassy. Just got done with dinner.
Ooh.
What'd you have? Anything nice?
Food?
Barbecue.
Oh.
Snobby.
Jalapeno cheddar kielbasa and
Son
some
of a
Polish
gun.
kielbasa
Golden.
and
Man.
some brisket.
What
Brisket
the
as well.
heck? Man,
Dickie's barbecue.
That's the
pit.
barbecue.
that sounds pretty good. Got a side of like tater salad, coleslaw, anything like that? Or
All you
Oh, yeah.
Americans are pushing me to come over there, I tell you.
you gotta try it.
Got coleslaw, mac and cheese, and mashed potatoes and gravy.
Jesus.
Corn muffin,
Oh,
big slice of Texas toast.
Right, right.
what do you class as Texas toast?
A thick piece of bread that's been covered in butter, toasted. Usually like
Oh,
cheese on it.
nice.
This
Like
one with
French
garlic,
toast
but
style.
Yeah. It's kind of like French bread or garlic bread in a way, but on a thick piece of bread. Toasted, usually on a griddle.
You're on a tier 5 or
3.5. I'm on non-DLC.
I see.
But even if you started with 3.5, I mean, you could do it for 20k a day. A little bit of
I just kind of
magnetite.
got started into drilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, mate. I was a late starter today. I forgot it was on.
Oh, man.
Everyone turned around to me and said, you know towboats on gold mining, don't you? I went, you what?
What?
Why is he playing that? It's not leaderboard yet. And he went, yeah, it is. I went, no. He went,
Open
yeah,
a
it
day.
started about 5 minutes ago. I went, no.
Yep. 'Tis the season.
I'm just glad his internet's gone out. He's over in, he's harboured up in New York, so internet over there is quite bad.
Yeah, he's using that Starlink
Really?
shit.
Yeah, he's on boat Wi-Fi and he's not linked to anything else, but depends
Yeah.
how choppy it is and stuff.
Yep.
Wow.
He was saying he had a helicopter go down there today and in the Hudson.
Huh. Yeah, I've been out of it.
They're trying to find one survivor apparently.
I haven't checked
That
the
should be on
news.
the news.
Should be.
Yeah.
Look at that. People halfway across the world know more about it than we do.
Well,
I only
it's
know, mate, from gossip.
it's leaderboard, man. Give me a break. Only thing I'm doing is hosting here, hosting a stream, asking questions, answering questions, and all the things.
I've never seen this place be so busy.
What, the Discord? Have all the people
Yeah,
pouring in?
I came in earlier, it was quite quiet, and then all of a sudden, bang, 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 bang. All like a ding, 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 ding. Hello.
Welcome, hello, hello. Yeah, making friends. Making friends. Come on.
Definitely draws in the crowd.
It's a great game. I like seeing new faces, new competitors. So eventually I got to give it up, pass it on, you know, pass down the torch. So
Oh, here we go.
Eventually.
I remember a year ago I was a rookie, and now here I am, veteran.
So have they said anything about the depth indicator stuff for the drill? Working?
They're all working on it. Devs are doing what they can. I know Michael is the project manager. He had the team stay until midnight Polish time to try to fix it, and if they couldn't get it fixed, they were going to be hitting it first thing in the morning. So So they are working on getting the board fixed, the gold totals and everything to line up, and the issues with the drill. Don't be passing it to me. Wolverstein, you're taking over. You're the new face. Congratulations.
Just
Yeah,
because he's got to
Wolfstein,
reformat his computer.
you're the
every
face of
season.
this place, mate, aren't you?
No fucking chance. See, the guy does a leaderboard, they give him a tartan dump truck, and he doesn't want to take part no more.
I know, yeah. He got his fucking... got his coat and he's off.
So are these orange tiger stripes or white?
Orange.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, orange beast, of course.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But the nice thing is, once we get that skin, people can make their own skins for it. So it opens up the opportunity for Big Red, Monster Red, and all those whatevers. Looks like I'm only getting 100 ounces out of that first clean out, but that's not bad for the hog pan area.
You do all of it? All of it?
No, this is just one clean out. I probably got 2, maybe 3 more. So, but yeah, 90 something ounces.
Well, that would have been nice to know.
What? Cleaning the hog pan
Ran
out?
out of gas.
Oh, yeah.
Ran out of diesel in the drill.
How many ounces did you get?
46.9.
Yeah, I got
About
50,
the same as
so
what I got.
yeah, right about there.
Were you double hitting each block or
4.
one drilling?
Sometimes
4.
4.
Yeah, I hit 4. The 4
Usually when I
corners.
get a nugget.
Right.
I do 4 up one side and down the other.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you going for this time then, Tiger? You aiming for what you doing, non-DLC or DLC?
DLC.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You going for top 10?
I'm gonna try.
Nice.
He'll get it
Are
one
they
of these
doing the
days.
top 100 again this season?
No. Top 10.
Just top 10. Okay.
Yeah. I asked Michael about that yesterday. 'Cause I'm like, I like the skins. Now, how many people are getting them? And he said top 10. So maybe the top 100 thing will be a scattered event where they, sometimes do it.
There's some beefy nuggets in here. I'm getting like 7s and 6s.
Yeah, I mean, I
There
saw
is some, yeah.
I saw like a couple 7s, and I was like, holy crap. A couple 6s.
How am I doing?
A lot of .48s and 8.4s, and
Dumbass. I'm a dumbass, but it's
Yeah, it
okay.
started out on that. I'm around like where that box is, I'm in the middle of that basically, and it's going up like 3s, 4s, 2s.
Yeah, I burned through one drill bit, and then I had to refuel twice. So
You've just said that, and my job has just been destroyed. I'm not even joking either. You just said it, and then I've pulled up the drill bit and dink.
Dank.
Not today.
Yep.
I didn't even grab one either, did I?
Probably not.
Nope.
But yeah, I drilled till I had about 320 ounces drilled, and I'm like, well, I can get the last 100 on Nighthawk when I drill it out. So, welcome to
320
GMS.
That's a lot of drilling.
Yeah, yeah.
Fill it up.
Yeah, I think when I ran out of fuel, I had about 50 ounces, so I smelted 30 ounces. Got the trailer, refueled it. Ran through until I broke a drill bit. Fast traveled to town, got another drill bit. And then
Yeah,
just,
that was the first thing I got is fast travel.
that was a really good call. Like, usually I'm a cheapskate, and I'm like, well, I mean, it is free money, so might as well. You know, it's just funny. I like the community. I really do. They're really honest people. Because there's a bug, you know, about that gold bar, and they immediately went in and reported it. They could have been like exploiting that, like, hey, go get the gold bar if you do this, you know. So they were just sort of like reported it, and I'm like, hey, so here's what happens if you get all the eggs, you get the gold bar. So yeah. Very honest people. Like, hey, I went and I smelted my 6 ounces, and next thing you know, I sold and I had like $25,000, or I had $27,000. What do? It's okay, guys. It's okay. But great community. Just the fact that they're willing to be honest like that.
We try.
Yeah. What I need to invest in is some lights, apparently.
So you can see something?
Well, I'm sure that the people watching want to see more than a black screen.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
that's
not.
probably a good thing.
Oh yeah, it's night, and you know, this game in dark, it's like midnight hits, advanced darkness, and ain't nobody seeing anything, including yourself. And Blighty!
Those are lights.
Right. Can see okay. Well, I know I can go into my OBS and I can kick up brightness a little bit. I found a thing. So, I can see your screen just fine. Alright. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it.
Just don't ring the noses on it. Drive out the claim, come back to the claim. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might get 3 clean ounce at 100 apiece. That's 300 ounces out of the hog pan before I even touch the claim.
Nice.
I know something they have fixed. Do you remember when you used to reverse around with the fuel tank on the back, and it used to get clipped to the bumper?
Yes.
And you couldn't get it off. It's not doing it anymore.
Huh. They must have...
I've just U-turned that thing tight as I possibly can to get round, and it's not even stuck to it or anything.
Right. Blighty.
One nice fix.
Blighty, we're on Pine Valley start. And I'm dead. Oh shit.
Diggy oh.
Yep, it's Dapper Kitty. What's happening, Dapper?
I haven't seen Dapper for a couple of days.
Yeah. Dapper doing Dapper things. Probably working. It's about that time Dapper gets up and goes, I hate life. It's the middle of the week. It's my Wednesday. Do
I buy fast travel?
So the dollar signs above the equipment is the new way of telling what is rented and what is not. If it's got a dollar sign, it's rented, and then the money above it is the amount that you're renting it for. So.
Yep.
Had a real bad.
Don't tell me I ain't got enough money.
What? Not enough money? What'd you break?
I didn't
Smelting.
sell my gold bars.
Yeah, there's another little thing that people noticed is on the gold bar. It don't tell you the amount on the gold bar anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
where it's stamped in there and it tells you.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Don't know if it's a bug or not, but yeah. Yes, you can buy the rented equipment. So if you were to rent it at 2 days to permafrost at the lowest price, when you decide you're going to buy it in the middle of the next summer, you get to buy it at the price that it was when you rented it. So it's kind of like locking it in. So
They can have it back.
well, yeah, I got to get my workers first, so.
Oh, they've hid them drill bits. I found the mini one. I couldn't find the others until
in the corner.
in the corner. They blend in on the box.
Yep.
2008.
Well, I mean, just think of it. It's a 3-ounce nugget.
Yeah.
So you'll get one. No problem.
Fucking big nugget.
Yep. Turn on the water quick.
Do I max loan it and go for the bad boys, or do I work my way? I did this last time. I worked my way up and it took forever. And that's where I lost out probably a day's worth of digging because I was mucking about with that. Smaller setup.
Right, right. Well, we'll turn that off. We'll turn that up. No! Still drilling. Y'all don't play. What do you mean y'all don't play? I play. I know Bernie's not live. Bernie, shut it down. Okay, well, apparently it's too cold for water. So we have to go wait an hour. But you're still drilling. I mean, yeah, that happens. Use sleep for 1 hour. What's the temperature? It goes from like 19 to 33. Paid $20K for rent. 96 ounces of gold. Provisions in gold, 38. That's right. I gotta remember that.
What's that?
Oh, doing precision or provisions. I'm used to like owning everything, so like y'all don't play like grinding. Y'all got the wash plan up and running. Well, yeah, it's all a speed run. That's the way leaderboards are.
Get up and moving dirt as fast as you can.
Yep, that's the whole thing. How fast can you get to the best wash plant on the best claim? That's it. We talk different around here. They write about the work thing. It's your hump day. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hump day. Well, the nice thing is, once you're halfway through, it's just downhill from there. So.
Yeah. Chill, relax, joystick out, cup of coffee on the other end, nothing.
Sleep 1 hour. Come on, I need that water back. Give me my water back. Water back, water back, water back. Give me my water back, water back, water back.
I'm going to put it in Turbo's ballpark, though. If he starts doing stupid hours, then I will be matching. I'm not even joking, and I'll push it as well, because I can sit here for hours.
Well, as long as you got them pain meds, you'll be fine.
Exactly, they're keeping me awake. I was tired before I started, I'm fine now.
Well, I remember you're just like, yeah, I'm going to get this set up and I'm going to go to bed. And I'm like, yeah, huh? This is leaderboard. You ain't going to sleep.
Did you see a doctor about your back?
Yeah, mate, not good. I went into the hospital the first time. They turned around and basically said, oh yeah, you've sprained your back. Don't worry about it. Here's some morphine. That should help. And then we'll get you some meds after that. That's not the case. I went back in the second time and I've actually torn the muscle clean off the spine. So.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, not good.
That's surgery, isn't it?
It's still attached in points, so it's more rest,
Rest and don't do nothing.
ice, compression, elevation is what they say. But I'm not doing a downward dog for the rest of my life, so the elevation bit can wait.
Gotta get one of those tables that you
Yeah.
can hang upside down from.
Let me
A
take
decompressor.
Joe Bill. Yeah, I went into the hospital and it was probably a 6-hour wait on plastic chairs. That probably did more damage than just waiting, basically.
Yeah, well, the pain pills help.
Oh yeah, 100%. They've put me on tramadol, codeine, diazepam, and naproxen. So you've got muscle relaxants, you've got massive doses of pain relief, because they looked into my history from army and basically said, yeah, you should know what you're doing with your back by now. Most of the meds I've been on previously, but diazepam, I've never touched that. It's not nice. They definitely don't agree with me. I was slurring my words earlier on, so something was going on.
Yeah, diazepam. That's isn't that like a Xanax or some shit?
From what I've heard, it used to be like an antidepressant sort of thing.
That's what I was thinking. It's like a.
It didn't sound. I think they're using it as like a muscle relaxant, but I don't know.
Yeah, it definitely helps relax. But I thought it was Xanax. I could be wrong. Benzo? Maybe that's what it is, like a benzo or something.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Right. Thank you for the subscription there and all. I totally appreciate it. Coming over from Benny's side. Benny's setting up channels over there. Good old Brainy.
Is there 2 bolts on the drill, or is it 1?
2. They're 180 from each other, so if you find one, look on the back side. I used to get diazepam and threw it at my doc because it doesn't work for me. Wolverstein, you're just a freak of nature. You're Scottish, okay? I'm surprised they gave you that.
It's not what it says on the tin. Definitely not. It's not. It's the problem that you've got in the UK is most issues nowadays they throw tablets at.
Yeah.
And I specifically, when I spoke to the doctor, I said, look, I've done pain management, I've done the stretching, I've done cups, I've done, what's the needle therapy stuff?
Acupuncture.
Acupuncture, I've done that. Steroid injections into my spine, I've done that. I've spent 6 months with rehabilitations with like professional football rehabilitators and stuff like that. And I've gone through every stage that you possibly can.
Mm.
Tell me a different stage at work. That's where I. Sir? Sir?
Mm.
What?
What happened then?
I don't know. You cut out a little bit.
Everything shut down and then restarted. That was weird.
Alright.
But anyway, the chiropractor thing.
Yeah.
Can we get that on the go? And the other side of it is, I don't think this is a sprain, mate. How many people do you hear coming in for a sprained back? Not many. So I think we need to take a scan because you haven't done one since 2015.
Right.
Yeah, I'm listening to you, but I can't authorise that. So here's some pain meds. I know we just said don't want pain meds, but here's some pain meds. I'm going to double dose them. So you've got this, that, and the other. I
Right.
just sat there. Even the missus sat next to me. She was like, "Really? Did you not just say you didn't want that?" I was like, "Well, yeah, but hey ho, down she goes."
Right. Exactly. Yeah, it's not a problem. No, I like helping the community, so we got all kinds of stuff. And then yeah, should have had a challenge to be the first hog pan area fully processed. It could have been fun. I mean, I'm always open to that. The problem with the challenges, though, that we face a lot of is the challenge is great at the beginning for like a day or two. And then after that, it's either the challenge is already completed because we did no rent, no loan up until max everything, or the no nuggets. I mean, you get up and process without nuggets, no problem. So, small excavator only. Well, you know, that's the other issue. Is it's got to be fun, not just grindy, but fun.
Didn't someone do the spade only challenge?
Well, we had Chameleon last season. He was doing shovel only. It's kind of a tough one to do, that's for sure.
I think we were talking about this last time. I think it was Big FD and Hoppy were on about doing a crazy challenge. I know some stuff has come up, so
right,
not available at the minute. But
yeah. I'm not sure what they had cooking, but I know Big FD
it was like
wanted
no
to do something.
loans, no renting. Everything has to be bought outright.
Right.
You have to own the claims and all that stuff, and they can't stop in a hog pan wash until they own the claim. Just crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Can't fast travel.
No fast travel.
Yeah. There was like just loads of crazy rules, like normal things that make life easier. No
Right.
nuggets, that was the other one.
Well, they updated it to where the no nuggets actually works now. So when you turn off nuggets, it don't automatically turn back on. So it's an option that we can retry the no nugget challenge, because we did no nugget, we've done no loan, no rent. We did the pay to win where you have to buy everything in order. No smelting, only selling raw ore. That would be one wall. I know Brenny's side, they were talking about doing a challenge where you couldn't sell your gold. You can only sell the magnetite.
Oh, that's painful.
Yeah. So.
Ouch.
That would be an interesting one. Turn that off. Alright.
You know, it would be funny if they did like, you know, they've got the mini machines, if they did like a little mini dumper.
Like a little John
That'd be
Deere
brilliant.
Gator thing, like from Farm
Yeah.
Sim. Little dump bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got the driver at the back, the little dumper at the front.
Well, I was thinking like if they had like a little mini Frankenstein, which is just a little conveyor belt that you could dump into.
That'd be amazing if they just had miniature versions of everything. They've got the drill
Run it
on the
into the
go.
mini wash plant.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, like a little flatbed one. Mini pickup.
Yeah, the issue with the minis is just the minis came in so late. Like,
yeah.
When the minis were originally thought of, the gold totals were like 1/5 of what they are now, like gold concentration wise. So the minis would have helped a lot in the beginning of the game. And then the fact that it just took so long, the minis almost seem useless now to us. A novelty. But, you know, where like the huge excavator came in and everybody was like, holy crap, this thing's amazing. That's kind of like what they needed back then with the minis, was just something like that, you know, for waterfall, that kind of thing, but on the other claims. And so that's why I'm a big proponent of nerf everything, less gold. Make the game drag.
I think if they do another claim and they brought a little dredge in, like a different style of mining, this game would be amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Dredge. Dredge.
Yep. Dredge it.
Dredge. Oh,
It's
man.
like a little water map.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just
the
like
other side would be off tails as well. You got all the
tailings and
the
stuff.
dirt that actually, yeah, tailings. Sorry, that's
Since they're not going to add a hard mode leaderboard, maybe we could do one similar to the console's doing. Yeah, I mean, it would be something that we could probably come up with. We just need to brainstorm, come up with it in a couple channels, throw out some ideas, and then we can run with it from there. I mean, Brenny's got a community that's all about that, especially on the console side of things. I mean, I like the hard mode. If I could pace myself, come up with some rules and stuff we wanted to do. And I don't know, maybe they will do a hard mode for this at some point. It's just when they toyed with the idea, that was about the time that there was a fracture in the community, kind of separating the old from the new. And the idea kind of got scrapped with the drama that came from it. So... You were on the Steam page for GMS the other day and saw a 3D model for of a river dredge. Well, I know that GMS 2 is supposed to have like a little river dredge, like almost like a sluice box on a raft.
that'll be in the community part, won't it? Where people have processed ideas.
For the dredge thing? I'm not sure where Wolverstein
Yeah.
said he saw that. He just popped up in the chat and said that he was on the Steam page and saw it. So it's probably in
That'd be
community.
nice.
But I know, talking with the devs on the Q&A, they were talking about like a little river dredge, as in like a little float pontoon little thing with a water pump and a sluice box and hog pan kind of thing.
That'd be nice.
Which kind of like starting out, you'll be able to start in the Alaskan River or whatever river, so to say, and go from there. And you're like, okay, I'm going to go down to the river, I'll pan, get my gold nuggets that way, so then I can eventually lease the first claim, and you can literally start from zero and do like almost like a playthrough, a zero to hero kind of concept or whatever, rags to riches. But yes, a proper dredge, I'd like to see that as well.
Yeah, with the tailings coming out the other side, so once you've gone over a piece, you can't just go back over it because you've missed something.
Mm-hmm.
Get it right the first time, or that'd be fun. Loads of fun.
Yeah. You know, I need to get my excavator straightened out here.
That'll be the first game that's done it, won't it?
A dredge?
Mm.
I
I've heard of
believe
all the
so.
stuff, but they've never got it right, from what I've heard.
Right. I believe it would be the first game with like an actual working dredge. I've heard of ideas people have had. They've tried messing with it with like Unreal, and they never technically got it working, and they've kind of sold off their ideas to other people. But in an actual working game, it has not happened yet.
I don't know what the hard side of it is. Obviously, the water texture and stuff would have to be manipulative. So you when you go through it, it transfers waves out and stuff like that. I don't know how
plus
that
the
is.
suction.
Yeah, and then
Suction
creating
through
ground
those and-
underneath that's modifiable.
Yeah, ground deformation. The other thing that I've heard most people had issues with was the weight. When you add the realism of the weight and stuff, that it gets top heavy and it rolls.
Sometimes it does.
And so trying to get the model that way, you'd have to like not give it the proportions it needs and change things, and it might...
You have to like cheat it with the weight style.
Right. You'd have to like lie about the weight to make it work a certain way, and maybe the coding doesn't like it or something. But yeah, a lot of the times it was just too top heavy, so then it would roll over randomly if somebody was standing wrong while using it, or if you're walking across the deck, you being on it would be so touchy that it would just roll and then be upside down in the water.
I was watching a video the other day on YouTube, because I normally put some random video on to watch to send me off to sleep, and they've got a guy designing a mech for a simple game, and they were on about the difference between an editor and a coder.
Okay.
So the coder came in, right, I want these legs to be hinged here and move forward, move backwards, I want them at a normal walking pace, and they were changing the knee heights and stuff so it walks semi-normal.
Mm-hmm.
Then they went, right, this is my finished model, passed it on to the editor, and the editor went, well, hang on, the hips aren't swinging, this ain't happening, and he changed it totally. So he took the concept of everything and then modified it so the hips actually went up and down as a rotation, and then the head started moving with the walk, as if it was putting the effort in to go forward, and just mental. Absolutely crazy what they're able to do.
Right, right. Wolverstein says he dropped the picture in Discord, so of that proper dredge.
So
It better be proper. I know what one looks like.
Critique.
Having been around one for 5 to 10 years of my life when I was young.
Where does he put it? Goldstone mining sim.
Probably gold sim.
It's not in the sim chat.
Yeah, let's see. Boop, boop, boop,
Was it in the
boop.
live chat? No.
Click on this. General. Yeah, general.
There. Oh yeah. Oh, that'd be amazing.
My cheap ass would just buy a barge and put an excavator on there with a wash plant. Try to balance it out, make it work.
The problem with that is you can only reach so far down.
Right.
And
Yeah,
you
but that
can
arm
only...
would be movable, wouldn't it? The A-frame would be able to drop down and raise up.
Well, as a river dredge, I mean, it's not like it, 100-foot river.
Because the Pomerinkies up in Nome,
Mm-hmm.
they do that gold, whatever it is. They have one where it's an excavator on a barge,
Right.
and they have pylons that they stick into the floor of the ocean, and then they dig in a certain area there.
Right.
But you can't see what you're doing.
No, you're just going in
Number
and
one.
feeling.
Yeah. And then number two, you can only go so deep,
Right.
and you can't get around the boulders, and there's a lot of drawbacks with it. I mean, there's a lot of drawbacks with the diving ones too.
Right, with the vacuum idea and the hose. And
Yeah.
because even with that one, the length of the hose and whatnot. I'd
Yeah,
have
but you can
Parker
always
and Tony
add the
Beats.
hose.
Yeah.
As
As long as the
diving
pump can
one,
handle
you'd
it.
have you'd have like currents and stuff to deal with as well.
Right.
How do you create that in game?
Yeah, there's a lot of
movable
coding.
currents and things.
Ooh, a 7-ounce nugget.
But yeah, no, Wolverstein says I'd have Parker and Tony Beats manually pulling bucket line.
They've been both fighting over who owns the water.
Yeah, this clean out won't be as good because it was overfilling. So
The multiplayer aspect of that, what we've just seen, would be amazing because you could have two people towing the thing down a run.
yes.
And then you've got to work as a team properly, because if someone's pulling too far, you're going to end up twisting the thing in a channel.
Yes.
And then you've got the other side of it. If they pull it too far left or too far right, they end up banking it. And that sort of stuff. That'd be good.
Yeah, Sandman has a point. Current-wise, they already kind of did something like that. So if you're standing on the sluice boxes, your TDJ sluice boxes with the water running, it pushes you down.
Yeah.
So they've already kind of got something like that working, at least in Unity. So. Todd Hoffman would be making my baby back ribs on the barbecue. Oh, shit.
You have some spicy food tonight. He's going to be paying for it tomorrow.
Yeah, I've been craving spicy food. I don't know why, but just like, I just want pickled jalapenos on everything. I don't care what it is, just throw some on there. Throw it on a burger, throw it on fajitas, nachos, tacos, something.
I bought some spicy sausage, chopped all that up. Got some wafer thin ham, chopped that into little slices. Jalapenos and some. We found some, like, it's weird. It's like a chicken mayo-y sauce thing.
Yeah.
It's like fried chicken stuff. Tasted quite nice.
Huh.
Chuck that, a bit of that in there. Some mozzarella. And then some chicken strips. Fried all that up, and then chuck 6 eggs churned up. And then it wasn't an omelette. It was more of like just egg mixed in. And that was my meal for late evening when we got home, to fulfill the missus' wants while she was pregnant. So that came out nice. Like that in a sandwich. Oh.
We just call those concoctions usually. I made a concoction for supper.
That's what it was.
Right? Some of those are great. You just discover something and you're like, wow, you know, that actually freaking works. All right.
That was lovely. Yeah, she kept going, I really fancy egg, but I want something spicy. And I was like, well, okay. And I couldn't be bothered making an omelette. Too hard.
I'll do scrambled eggs and then put salsa on it, you know?
Yeah.
It's a deconstructed omelet.
You know what it's like though when they've got weird cravings.
Yeah.
Like 1 minute they want gherkins, and then the next minute they want kiwis, and it's, oh god. What's next?
Yeah, mine did some weird shit. I don't know. One was like peanut butter on pizza sticks, and
Gosh.
yeah, I don't know. she'll come walking by and she'd be eating something, and then I learned not to ask after a certain point.
I've got to let face, mate.
It's just one of those things. You're just like, first you're like, what the hell are you? Okay, got it. Yep. And then it gets to a point you're just like, no, I'm not even gonna ask. You know, you're eating it, you enjoy it, have fun with that.
We've got 2 fridges. One's tucked into the corner nearest the door. The other one blocks the view into the left side of the kitchen when you sat down where I am.
Mm-hmm.
So what she normally does is she goes in there. You see the kitchen light go off, but nobody's come out, and then you just hear rustling. And I know straight away it's like, yeah, she's snacking, but she don't want me to find out what she's eating. I think last time I walked in, she had a toothpick and she was trying to pick it, the pickled onions.
Yeah.
Just sat there munching on them, and I was like, what are you doing? I was hungry. Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, that one, it was like your gherkins, but then she'd put like fudge frosting on it. Alright.
Yep.
Tastes like sweet pickles. Well, we can get those. No, it's different. Alright, fine. Okay, you just, yeah. Eat your chocolate icing that goes on a cake with your pickles, and yeah. I'll just leave you alone.
You had a thing with cornstarch in certain foods, and it was just everything became like a mulchy bind, and I was like, you can't eat this.
Yeah,
Going, well, I'll eat it then. More for me. I went, fine.
Fine.
I ain't arguing with that.
Nope, enjoy.
No, I've not had any crazy recipes. The one that catches her off guard is when I do we've got loads of frozen fruit in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
And if we've got quite a bit of milk in, I normally whack some milk in, some ice cream, and cook a load of frozen fruit in the blender and just blast away.
Yeah.
And she knows as soon as she hears that, she's at the doorway with this big smile on her face. She's like, oh, what are you making? Not for you.
Go lay down. Nope.
I want some.
Shit. Oh, I would have had more.
And what you've made for yourself, you don't get.
Nope. So. Apparently, I forgot to dump my bucket from the last clean out from the nuggetator, so I would have had more than 90 ounces. Too much jerking the gherkin can make you go blind. That's right, Wolverstein. And then Gual says, found picking up 2 grates at a time difficult and caused problems with finding them afterwards. The multiple match thing was nice, though. Yeah, there's a plus and there's a minus in everything I've found. And that's definitely one of them.
Oh, it makes me roll.
Like the match thing, I mean, I guess, yeah, if it was this, apparently you can pick up 4 of them. I never even messed with them. Even with testing, I don't know why, I'm just old, I guess. I don't adapt well.
I love change, but not too much.
Right. Yeah, I like the multiple match thing, but yeah, the grills thing is a pain. I guess I have to recalculate what my thing is. So 2 clean outs is going to get me per clean out, and I got like 1 more clean out after that, so we'll see what I'd get out of hog pan. So before it was going to be like 300 ounces, so.
What's your run?
Yeah. Wolverstein 4 at a time. Come on. You know you want to play.
Yeah, come and try it, mate. You can do it with the joystick as well.
Yeah, test out the joystick. Yeah.
Pick up button.
All right, Dad Rant says, I think I got robbed 12 squares with renting when I fuel tank, or renting then one fuel tank with the drill and empty again. Huh. Well, that's your reminder. Everybody save.
Save, save, save.
Yep, save, 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 save. Well, how many nuggets have you gotten out of that, Dad Rants? I'm gonna have to go back and get fuel.
You got fast travel now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get the big fuel tank. I got the mobile one. So, Cortese! Hello, everyone. Hello, Cortese.
Howdy.
It's that time again. Leaderboards.
Don't struggle now.
Waiting for the message. Hey, you have water again. I can start processing this.
About halfway done, I think. Double check. Yeah, I'm just coming up to 213, 214, 215, start of another patch of gold, and then just over half the claim done.
Right, right. Cortese starting late as usual, but starting off with an almost new PC. GG. New PC is a good thing. So did you convince the wife that you need to upgrade so that way you can do plenty of photo and video editing for when the baby gets here, or?
Like that. I used that one as well, and the missus went, when do you do photo editing? And I went, well, I might want to.
Well, this is the perfect opportunity to start, and I'm glad you pointed out that I don't do it enough, so...
I need your responses on hand. I'm not quick enough. She's like, no, you don't do that. No, you don't need it. To me, I can see pixels on your screen, so that PC works just fine. I'm like, no. Very witty.
Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick.
I think she knows that I haven't done a lot for myself recently. It's always been the kids and making sure she's okay.
Right.
So I think something like that I'd be able to get away with, but it's got to be the right time and not before the baby's due. So.
Right, right. That'd be one of those things that you can plant little things here and there. That's what women do, right? Little hints here and there of, hey, you know, Father's Day's coming up, and
oh, I've already done that.
leave little hints around for Father's Day and birthday.
We've got a little calendar board in the kitchen. I normally write little lovely notes each day just to wind her up. And yeah, I think that's going to be getting filled, like pictures of computer parts and stuff. This is the one I want.
Right.
MSI what?
Put a little coupon next to it and be like, look, it's on sale. Get it a deal.
Well, you see all these hypnotists, they put like little things around, like even the little buttons and stuff have like whatever they're trying to convince someone into doing. So I might start doing that, like change the light bulbs and just write a little drawing underneath PC so it shines on the floor without them knowing.
Subliminal messaging.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. You'll never know.
That's right. Flip the light on in the bathroom and a black light comes on, and on the wall is all the hints. And
Yep. Like off of Gone in 60 Seconds, where they got the black lights and they got the boards full of the car list that they're after.
Yup.
Oh, she'd kill me if I did that. I scrubbed them tires and you've made a mess. That's what that'd be.
Change the light bulbs back quick.
Yep. Oh, it just must be a faulty bulb, babes.
Yep, my bad.
Who's wrote that?
That was here when we moved in. That's a coincidence. Wow.
Oh, no, I don't know what you're on about. I'm not that good at writing.
You seen my handwriting? I need a computer.
See? Witty again. I love it. See if I can type it out.
Right?
No, I've been saying it a lot to the lads on the other side of things. I'm running a GTX 1080, so I might keep the card's fine. It's not being pushed on it, well, not max anyway on any of the games. I'm only running 1080p. For me to go up to 4K would cost a fortune.
Right.
So I'm thinking of just changing processor, motherboard, RAM, and a bigger power supply just to compensate for the power usage. Keep the rest, keep the case, keep the fans. See how we get on.
Yeah. Wolverstein says, poor Rasher wife. What's wrong with Rasher wife? What happened?
It's not about your wittiness.
She hates it. She calls me fucking smart ass. So I know what you're doing, smart ass.
I love you.
Yeah. Right, and on World News tonight, pregnant woman kills husband with new PC. More at 11.
That would be the case, yeah.
Would you like to know more?
Shit. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Hey, honestly, if I spent 500 quid on a processor and she found that, oh.
Right?
Oh, that'd be the other end on the stick, I tell you. Yeah, I don't think many people have seen the violent side of women until pregnancy hits. It's like a switch.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, you never know what you're going to get. It's crazy.
Nope. She definitely knows where she stands.
What the fuck are you building? A fucking server? Cortese, my husband doesn't even try now. He knows what I'm gonna say. No, as to most of his ideas are going to end up with someone in the ER. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, you're in Australia. Everything wants to kill you there, so of course, even your ideas are going to try to kill you.
Yeah, I've been overly nice over the last 2 weeks, and she clocked it pretty much straight away. And she went, "What are you after?" Well, what do you mean? She went, "You've been really nice to me all week. Like, you back massages and trying to grab the bags so I'm not lifting heavy stuff." And I was like, "Yeah, that's normal fella stuff. That's not. There's no difference to normal life." She went, "No, you're after something." I went, "No, I'm not. I don't want nothing, honestly." So my birthday.
So my birthday coming up.
Father's Day. Oh yeah, Easter.
Right, Easter.
You can put something inside an egg. I don't think bunnies are made out of chocolate, and that's Eastery, so
Yeah.
a nice bright piece of metal in a very, very shiny box. That'd be nice.
All right, so we got 256 plus the 9 or 92. That's 48. 348. Divide that by 2. It's like 175. So I'll get another 175 out of it. That's not bad for a hog pan area. 175. That's like 525, I think. I don't know. Let me get the calculator up real quick. Yeah,
What's
5.
saying?
You already done that, and I'm nuts. No more putting shit in eggs.
Yeah, but that egg's different, mate. Yeah, it was all blanked out on mine. What have I put in an egg?
Oh shit. Off.
See, he can't say anything. He's got everything sorted.
He's got a few
and he knows
things.
he has as well. he sat there smiling the other night. Yeah.
Yep, that's it, Cortese. It's rented and how much it's rented for. You know, I might get a little bit more than that. 525, so I might not even have to freaking dig the claim. I could have just avoided drilling altogether and just dug the hog pan out. Anybody that's starting late.
Don't do it, mate.
Nah, you got to do some drilling. That way you could actually run it through a wash plant. But you only need like 20,000 to get the wash plant, so 20,000 probably, I don't know. You got to do 15 for transfer, so call it 40,000, and then you're going to need your cables, hoses, and all that, so 60. Probably do it for like 80K.
Told you, he knows. Mwah.
Mwah. Mwah.
He did it the other day. He was like, oh, really want to upgrade this. Really want to. Like, if I said that in front of my missus, I'd have death stare for about a week. She was like, well, why don't you? And I'm just like there bereft. Like, I'd never get that.
Right.
Damn it.
Never. Not me.
He knows.
Shit.
Jammy shit. See, I landed on my feet crawling. He's landed on his feet running and fucking winning the marathon.
The man is blessed.
Very.
I mean, not Billy Bob blessed, but he's blessed.
He knows. He knows. See, the thing that makes me laugh is you see all these videos online of my fella's a gaming guy and he just spent £200 on pixels. I don't understand it. And you got Wolverstein is like, yep. Next.
Wolverstein, you beat me to that. Oh shit. Probably talking about the Billy Bob gifted or blessed.
Yeah, Billy Bob's he's a different breed.
He's something.
That thing shouldn't be illegal. That thing should be escorted out of state.
Well, I know when Indy was in here during his stream, we were talking about that. Somebody, I think, talking about screens, and I said, shit, had to send it to Deadpool's dad because he had 3 screens. That was the only way that you could see it all in one shot.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Even that wasn't enough.
It's like, I like my PC, but I'd also like to be Billy Bob blessed.
I was
Wouldn't we
gonna
all?
put it as a
shit.
what's it, background screen photo, and then send him a picture of my rig, just see if he noticed.
You know, you would do that as a joke the same time as your wife would come in and be like, what the fuck?
Oh, it'd be the kids walking in, mate. Then it'd be like, how do I explain this?
It just popped up.
What's going on? My computer's someone's hacking me.
Damn these Trojan horse viruses.
Trojan, yeah, definitely.
Oh shit.
I'm surprised you don't work for the SWAT team, you know.
Battery ram?
Yeah, kicking doors in. It just one slap and it's done.
Oh shit.
The multi-tool.
The multi-tool.
Yeah, we was talking earlier on while you was in live about how expensive it is for doctors and stuff, because obviously I got all my stuff yesterday free, and someone was saying you'd probably be ended up paying like 20 grand for what you've had done, and I couldn't get my head around it. And then I just thought in my head, how many women must have had to go to the hospital after meeting Billy for the first time? And how much money he's created in the NHS.
Right. Well, I'm trying to think here. So my appendix ruptured in 2011, and I didn't have insurance, so I was hospitalized for like a week and a half, and the surgery alone was $54,000 for 3 little incisions where they went in and cleaned it out. Hospital bed, like just staying for a week and a half, was $20,000. I didn't even get to keep the bed.
Yeah, someone, I think it was Sandman, made the joke of even the paper clips on the paper, you have to pay for them.
Oh yeah, if you go and get treated at the hospital and they have to open or give you a Band-Aid, they charge you for an entire box of Band-Aids, not just a single one. So you get a little shot or whatever it might be, and they put a Band-Aid on you, you get charged for the whole thing. So like, you have your IV in, they give you the morphine, they pull the IV and they wrap your arm with that weird band stuff or whatever, they charge you for a whole roll.
That's crazy. Like over here, everything was free. So you walk into reception, so you'll have like a main entrance, you'll have a reception on the right, you'll have a waiting area, you'll have 2 doors that are normally like 2 separate triage rooms. They'll obviously critique on how bad it is and what action they should take, depending on what doctor specialised in what and who's available.
Right.
So you go into the triage room, they'll ask you for a rundown of pain, what's going on, what do you think's causing it, what do you think could it also be.
Brief history.
They also run, yeah, stuff like that. They then do bloods or whatever's obviously related to it. So it's normally like blood oxygen and stuff like that.
Yeah, blood pressure, oxygen.
Then you go back out to the waiting room, wait another 3 hours, 4 hours, and then a doctor will come and see you, drag you into a room, and either lay you on the bed, tell you what they're going to do, keep you in overnight, depending on how serious it is, and go from there.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was 5 people there when I went in. There was someone who fell over and grazed all their knee up. Looked like they've had a few drinks. There was a guy curling in pain because he got 2, what are they called? Hernias on his front. So he was curling over trying to get out.
Right.
Had a young girl, probably 17, 18-ish, who obviously got a baby, about 7 weeks pregnant. And she had issues, so obviously that can be quite complicated.
Right.
Then we had an oldish man with his son and his missus. I ended up speaking to his son because we were both smoking outside. And he was saying like his dad's got cancer and they're trying to work out what's going on, and he's had loads of chest pains and stuff, so they've brought him in as a cautionary measure, trying to get stuff sorted. But there's a very much, it's either really serious or trivial. There's never anything in between. It's always really bad. Like the people have left things like I did. I wasn't going to go in until I knew it's unfixable.
Right.
And then you've got certain ones that will go in. It's like, yeah, I've grazed my knee and I've sprained my ankle and stuff like that.
Yeah, they get checked over everything, and yeah.
But this is where you guys have got it right. By paying into the system, you're not creating massive queues of randomers.
Right.
You're creating the ones that are like, this is deadly serious, need to get it sorted.
Right.
But on the other hand, the cost. Oof. If I got foot a bill for what I did the other day going into hospital, I wouldn't have gone. Wouldn't have even bothered going.
Right. Race fan, is leaderboard messed up? Yes, leaderboard is messed up, so everybody has the same leaderboard 34 thing. Either DLC or non-DLC. The devs are aware of it. They stayed up until midnight trying to fix the problem, but they will hit it first thing in the morning, and that's in Poland. So, but they are working on a fix, so hopefully tomorrow we will have an update that will address the issues of the current leaderboard.
Yeah, I was reluctant to go. It was the missus that kept pushing and pushing and pushing.
That's usually how it goes. Because like me,
don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll be in pain, and you know I have a history of bowel obstructions and Crohn's disease and all that. And like, no, she forces me to go. They're like, yep, you're obstructed. You're staying in the hospital for a week, and pain management and stuff, which is nice because I don't get to hurt, and they hit me with Dilaudid and morphine and all that stuff. But it sucks.
Makes you even more plugged up.
Right. You know, that's their double-edged sword thing. Now, the problem with me is it's not necessarily that, because, I mean, I take the opioids and everything, and it's not constipation. It's just the fact that the bowels go to sleep because they do their thing, so. Yep.
So it's a round tree robin styled thing, isn't it?
Wolverstein, if my bill at the hospital was 200 quid, I would have went, fuck that, I'm not paying, put me down, take me out back. And then Race Fan, rock on, these guys are on things. Yes, they are. These guys are great devs, passionate about the game, passionate about the future projects. Like, this is a good team, great team. So give them props. If you're part of the Discord, jump in there and tell them, hey, thanks.
Yeah, I'm definitely with Wolverstein on that one. I couldn't be seen paying that much.
Well, that's just.
Hey guys, did you find out the sex of the baby?
Yeah, I did, mate. Yeah, we've not told the kids because my mum and dad are coming over in about 2 weeks. So, so I put my back the evening before the scan. So I said to the missus, have we got any codeine lying around? I'll just drop a load of that. That should get me through to the scan. And then as soon as the scan is done, then I'll go hospital.
Right.
And she was trying to do it all in one. So we went up there. I was fidgeting a lot because I was in agony, but got through it. Heart was fine. Everything's there. Everything's growing normally. Definitely realised what sex it was. So that'll give you an idea. Takes after his dad.
Billy Bob. I
Oh,
kid,
right,
I
yeah.
kid, I joke, I joke.
Well, you just gave it away right there, so.
You know.
I can't say anything for kids or anything, but yeah.
Right,
you get it.
right.
And yeah, came out of there happy as Larry. But we're gonna do like nothing special. It'll be more an internal family thing, but the kids don't know. My son thinks he knows, but he ain't got a clue.
Yeah, that's right. Wait till they find out
But
it's
the
twins.
Well, we did double check. I said, can you just scoot around the back of that area and just have another look? Make sure there's no. Because it's the heartbeat sounds like a gallop, doesn't it? So you can never tell if there's two.
Right. Wolverstein says, getting me to go to the hospital is like the A-team trying to get BA on a plane.
He's scared of flying, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It's like when they got him in that tank and then drove the tank up. They still got him on.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, the scan went absolutely brilliant. Came out of there. A lot of the nurses were pointing fingers like, are you okay? Because you don't look good at all. And it was like, yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I taught the missus into, I do not want to go into an hospital, sit there for ages trying to sort out scans and stuff, and then go and wait another 4.5 hours to find out that, oh, there's nothing we can do. So I chinned it off, came in, got as much rest as I could, and I went back in the next day.
Yeah.
And then one of the nurses came over to me. When I took my daughter up, she'd cut her head open. Walking, I don't know how she's done it, mate. Walking upstairs, she managed to trip and fall and crack her head open.
All right.
So, took her in for a very small laceration, just above her eye. And the doctor came out. She went, weren't you up here the other day? Are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll walk it off.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's even me. So like, I didn't have insurance when my appendix ruptured. And then since then I've, got Crohn's disease and all that, hospitalizations. But even though I have the insurance and I can go do it, it doesn't cost me a dime. Yeah. I still don't until it's like last possible. All right, the pain meds I have aren't working. My options aren't working. Let's go. So, or she's like, I'm tired of hearing you bitch and moan and complain, so I'm taking you in. So.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. She knows. So when I went to the hospital, normally they have your documents on hand.
Yeah.
Because I have never been. They've never signed me up and never got all my docs transferred over to there, so they didn't even know. So it was more of a questionnaire at the start. Who are you?
Yeah, who are you? Need your picture.
Are
Let
you
me see
living
your
here,
ID.
or you on vacation, or
yeah.
No? But yeah, not fun. I don't like it because the army side of it is rub dirt in it and carry on.
Right.
If it's not falling off or it's not black, then it don't need chopping off, and it's not serious enough. Do you know what I mean? It's
well,
if with the back, you can't see it. That's my scary part.
Right. Yeah, we joked about that earlier. We were talking about guys and their reluctance to go to the hospital. I'm like, as men, like, we'll chop our leg off and still try to walk it off, Like, we ain't going unless we absolutely have to.
Yeah. My dad, he had gangrene on his leg. He kept smacking his leg at work on a metal sheet side.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd hit it that many times that he was cracking the scab open, and it wasn't healing properly, and it ended up going gangrene. Would not go to the hospital. It took the whole family telling him, look, that's going to fall off. And he's like, yeah, be all right. What's wrong with having a peg leg? And he's like making light of it. It's like, no, hospital, go.
Yeah. That's because we're expected to suck it up. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I can deal with nerve impingement. I can deal with 3 slip discs. That's nothing, but the pain I had was just no.
Yeah, back
I have my
pain's.
limits.
Yeah, I mean, for me, back pain is one of the ones I don't like. My Crohn's disease pain, that's another, and then tooth pain.
Yeah, I hate teeth as well.
That's it. Like, I'll suffer through a lot of stuff, but when it comes to like tooth pain, I'm like, yeah, dentist, immediately get me in ASAP. Like yesterday, I'm gonna rip it out myself if you don't get me freaking in there to check it out.
Exactly. Yep. I've said that as well to the missus. We got one dentist on the island, and it's absolutely fully booked.
Yep.
I can go in there and push forward because I'm ex-military, but she has all on trying to get me up there as well.
Yeah.
I just can't be bothered with it.
Yep.
Sit in a queue to numb your mouth and you come out talking like you're foreign. You can't, nobody can understand the words you're saying.
Exactly.
You feel downgraded the second you walk back out. But, no.
But yeah, speed, I don't know. I mean, he says, does any man willingly go to the doctor, let alone hospital? Not when
the new generation will.
Yeah, a lot of them that way. But normally not for ourselves.
No.
It's usually go for your partner or, you know, your war buddy, your friend, somebody else got fucked up, but never yourself. Family
I spent
member.
a lot of time with the VAs and the hospitals. We used to do a lot of motorbike and doing like Easter egg runs for the kids and stuff like that at a young age. But for myself, it was, yeah, we'll be alright.
Yeah.
Get to it.
Dark Knight just crashed the game, skipping days. That is your reminder to save. So make sure you save.
Yeah, Rush has always said 3 saves before you do anything.
Save. 2 separate saves minimum. And then when you're skipping days, just try to pace yourself. Before skipping to the next day, make sure you get the day report and then hit OK on it. So, Wolverstein, I don't trust those white coat wearing motherfuckers. That's because they're there to take you away and put you back in that room.
Yeah. How did it sell for you?
I don't trust them neither. Always trying to make me take Skittles that taste bad. Pills, I think they call them. Tablets.
Get a hold.
Again. Damn it. Day report didn't load fast enough. Yeah, impatient.
Yeah, you sound like you've been through the wars in Russia.
What? No.
You say no, but I think that's just the manly mentality.
Shit.
I think that was the hardest part. When I came out of the army and got med discharge, they put me in Headley Court, which is a place where all the triple amputees and everyone go.
Mm-hmm.
And to sit there with a bad back and then watch people being, they had a cinema on site, so a lot of the evening time when you wanted a bit of downtime, you go down to the cinema and they've got a lot of showings that films have only just come out.
Right.
So we get to watch stuff that a lot of civvies won't be able to watch, and to watch people being wheeled in and they've got no arms, no legs, and still sit there and not think about, I'm here for moaning about a back, and this guy's got life-changing injuries where he's having to rely upon everybody for everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can carry on. So that was the hardest part, I think.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's kind of like if I get hospitalized or something, you know, they're just like, oh man, you're in so much pain. And I'm like, you know, the reason I don't come in is because there's people that have it a lot worse than me. And I don't want to take up a bed or a spot or anything like that to somebody who's got it worse than me. So, but again, that's just the mentality. I know a lot of other people that are like, nope, I'm going in. It's all about me. It's the me show. How come I haven't been seen yet? You know, I've been here for this and, you know, I have a runny nose and I need to see a doctor immediately. And meanwhile, this guy's over here, you know, holding a wound closed. And yeah.
We saw the first time I went into the hospital, a young lad had broke his arm and you could see visible bone. That hurt the heartstrings because I'm sat there. I think I went in because I was welding and I didn't use a mask and I got arc eye, so I ended up with a splinter of metal just in my eye.
Yeah.
And you're seeing this kid go through the absolute walls trying to wait in a waiting room for someone to come and see him and triage him.
Right.
And I'm just sat there like, I can still see out of one eye. There's no wrong. We'll still go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, I keep saying this, so I think Cass, Wolverstein and Tiger's probably heard enough of it, but hard times create hard men. Hard men create easy times. Easy times create easy men. And then easy men create hard times.
That is true.
And I think that's where we're at now, is my dad was the hard times and we've got the hard times, but I'm becoming the easy man. And I'm going to pass that on to the kids where they're just, I can't even say the words I want to say, but yeah.
Yeah. Yep. No, I know exactly about that.
There's no get up and go. Yeah, basically.
Entitled and...
Yeah.
They're fighting a fight because there's nothing to fight about, kind of thing.
Yeah.
They just want something, a revolution or something to belong to because they don't have.
Where all this DEI came from?
Yeah. Exactly that.
Like gender neutrality, all this other crap. Like, man, can we just pay attention to something else?
Yep. Taking away history, statues and stuff that were way before their time.
Aunt Jemima being taken off of the fucking syrup and all that garbage.
Phrase. Hey, Voltaire, stop with your charabia. Charabia? I don't know the second word. Speed. When the new generation started creating new genders out of thin air, we all knew that they were soft as hell. Well, you know, there's a point where progressive progressed too far.
It's crazy where, like, name calling, I got brought up with sticks and stones are lady bones, but calling, they never hurt me. And then you've got my son and daughter, and I've got an app on their phone that brings up anything that is worrying for a parent. And some of it is volatile stuff, but it's nowhere near what I would class as bullying. It's more, oh, your hair's black. It's like, well, yeah. And
Okay.
whereas my daughter would be like, that really hurt my feelings, and I came home and I was sad, and it's like, what? They're not even calling you anything that's useful, or it's not even funny.
It's just a fact. I don't know. Yeah.
Yep, you're still going to school.
Yeah, I've had to try to understand that as well. This is bullying. This is not bullying.
No.
We used to shove kids in lockers and bushes and toilets and trash cans, and that was bullying.
Yep.
Call you names, and you would just call people names back, or you get in a scrap, and when you were done, dust off, shake hands, and it was over. So we used to call it character building.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like fights, it was right. I've got a problem with you. See you after school. It'd be off school grounds. You'd have your fight. you practically pull the other person up off the ground and say, right, are we done?
Right.
Yeah.
It's over. It's
Is
handled.
this it?
That's it.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Shake hands, walk the other way, forgotten about, come in the next day, your best mates.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, man.
I've had fun with it, though. My son had 3 people try and take my son down that was a year below him at school. And I've taught him hand-to-hand combat and stuff like that.
Self-defense.
So he's very, very knowledgeable when it comes to self-defense. And once he got back up off the ground, he managed to pull the coat over the other guy's arm so he couldn't do anything and started just leathering into him. Another guy came in, and then unluckily for my son, they broke it up because he was about to end the problem.
Right.
Yeah, he got stopped short. And I got sent a video from one of the mums up at the school, and she said, "Is this your son?" And I went, "Yeah." Oh, good on him.
Yeah,
Like,
good.
what? Send me that video. I had a look, and yeah, I gave him a high five.
Yeah. You did a thing. Good job, boy.
Yep. That's the way.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, you don't start it, you finish it.
He's one of them that's very quiet when it comes to fighting.
Mm-hmm.
But he knows what he's doing. He just, I don't know, technique and stuff just needs to be a bit more.
Tighten it up.
Yeah, that's it. So he's there. He knows what to do. But
yeah,
I was surprised that he actually listened. To be fair, a lot of stuff for kids that age just go in one ear and out the other.
Yeah. I had to learn real quick. You know, being quick-witted sometimes has got its drawbacks. Because some kids just don't have it to go back and forth that way. They just go, you know what? Well, fuck you. All right, we're gonna fight. All right, we'll do it this way then. So.
I was having a laughing a joke with my mum and dad. The amount of times they've had to come up to school because the school didn't want me in there because I've been fighting again. But it was always the same case. You have a fight with somebody who's supposedly hard, then it gets put up a stage to the next. I'm the school bully, and you ain't gonna do anything. It's like, well, you throw the first punch, and we'll see how far it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the army, though.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I'd gotten into bodybuilding when I was young.
Yeah. I never
I was
really.
always the big kid.
Just a big kid.
So, yeah.
Well, I was a big kid. I could run pretty fast for 280, so I was keeping up. I think I was. So of course on the football team you had your running backs and wide receivers and all that, and they'd run pretty good 40-yard dashes, but I was able to keep up with some of the running backs as a lineman, you know, a big kid, so.
Gosh.
But you know, I don't know, bodybuilding is one thing, but like the strong man is where it was at. Like those guys are way stronger than any bodybuilder, but they're not built like a bodybuilder. They're built like big guys, you know. They use the belly muscles and the big belly that they have to help do what they need to do. So.
Got the strength there, but it's just the rest of the body that connects it that don't work anymore.
Yeah, the joints just don't want to do it.
I don't know if it's long term. Like I used to be, we call when you're carrying all your kit and you're jogging with it, it's tabbing.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're tabbing like 27 kilometers into a position, and you've got your sleeping equipment and your fighting equipment all in one.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 100 kilos.
Right.
in total. So you're basically carrying a mid-sized human on your back.
No, you say mid-size. That's like a 200-pound person, so.
Yeah, and you're doing that for 27k.
Yeah.
So doing that over the years has definitely done damage. It's not something. A lot of the lads that get out from the military, they've all got knee injuries and leg injuries and stuff.
Yeah.
And the back's normally the one that takes the strain because it compresses all the discs, and then you have failings there as well.
Well, we all know military boots aren't the most comfortable, so.
We were allowed to buy our own, so the day I got into battalion was the day I ended up buying some, I think it was Altbergs, one of my favourite boots. Like sheep fur on the inside and comfortable as anything.
Fuzzy boots. The boots with the fur.
These boots are made for a walk.
Oh, man. What the hell? Alright, jump out of the truck, instantly teleport to the dump truck. Perfect. Wolverstein says, bodybuilding is more to do with mass and symmetry than strength. I mean, it looks good.
Yeah. It's hard work, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Especially nowadays, a lot of them are using stuff, aren't they?
They're juicing, man. They're juicing.
Yeah.
That synthol crap.
Mm-hmm.
It's readily available online, mate. Buy. I think it's Suss and Decker online.
I know, but it can hurt you bad.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Sonny, you wear military boots for the last 30 years. Almost, and love them. I mean, I love work boots. I mean, those are most comfortable for me. The ankle support, all that, but I don't know. Like, Danners is the brand that the U.S. used, the military was contracted with, and those boots I did not find comfortable at all.
I've worn a pair of them, I didn't like.
Yeah, I mean, I like Red
I've
Wings.
going back and wearing them, putting them on, and they were horrible. It was like no ankle support or anything. I don't know how the fuck I was able to wear those.
Right.
I've got a full set of your old kit, not your newest kit, but your old kit from Afghan. I did a swap with one of the lads. So we did boots, socks, trousers, shirt. The only thing I told him he could keep was I didn't want the name tag.
Right. Name plates and stuff.
So I thought that was, a bit personal. And I didn't want they gave me one of the old caps, not the berries, but the caps.
Mm-hmm.
So I got one of them as well.
Right.
I don't even know where that is. I have to find it back out. It's definitely, it's either at my mum's or here.
Same man says he bought the Cochranes. But yeah. I think it's a brand of boot. But, yeah, Danners is the big military thing. I like I said, I like Red Wing, but they don't make those like they used to anymore either.
That's the problem you had. You had like family businesses that were creating really, really nice stuff, but when they became bigger and they mass producing them, their techniques and stuff went out the window, and it was more get it out
production
rather than concentrate on individuals.
Right. Military soft sides.
Yeah. The best boot that the army ever did for us was the jungle boots, because if you're ever doing like water crossings or anything, they had like vented areas all the way down the side of the boot, so it released all the water straight away.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're doing, because I was in Northern Ireland, we did a lot of beach runs and stuff, so you weren't weighted down, but then they started kicking off about these haven't got ankle support and people are rolling their ankles all the time, and you're not allowed to wear them unless you're in the jungle, and yeah, it became a bitching match then.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I don't miss painkillers and heartburn, I'll tell you that.
No, that's my issue. I gotta ease off on some of mine when I'm having flare-ups. Now heartburn. Gotta love that.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of that today.
They say to drink plenty of water with your stuff, but I think that intensifies it. Personally.
Yeah, I normally stick to my coffee.
Stick with coffee. Acid, man, acid.
Drinking water. There's water in it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, apparently I was speaking to one of the lads the other day who keeps quite well informed with all the new kit and stuff, and they've brought out new helmets with like chin, it's like full-blown chin areas on them now for stopping blasts and stuff like that, and they're absolutely crazy. Like cyborg stuff.
Fire in the sky. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How you doing? Leaderboard started again. Yeah, I don't know. I did more military surplus stuff. Liked that kind of stuff, but haven't kept up on the new stuff.
Oh, they've got some crazy stuff. Like they went down the route of, it was all the clip and buckle stuff at the start, and then they went to molly.
Yes.
So you can actually interweave all your stuff. The only problem they found with that is, say you're in a blast, mag pouches were unclipping at the bottom and then ripping up, and because they're on a hinge effectively, they were smacking you harder than what it would be if it just got blew off.
Right.
But now apparently they've changed all that as well. So
yeah, they're always evolving. It's almost like computer stuff. I mean, computers ever changing. It's like every 6 months you're outdated now. So
yeah, it's crazy.
no, I'm glad the egg video helped you out. It's a good start. I mean, the nice thing is, which I didn't realize, was once you get all the eggs, you also get a bonus gold bar to help you get free fast travel. So, or whatever you want to spend your 21,000 on.
Yeah, I think they've changed the plates on the armor as well. Apparently they're a lot lighter now. The plates that we did have, I think front and back and two sides, you were looking at a good 10, 12 kilos.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they've made them, they're not as thick, but they can take more power, like more punt.
Right.
So you can go further up the round size. I think the ones that we were using were limited to like 7.62. But apparently they've managed to get it up higher than that.
Damn.
It's like 338.
Yeah. Wolverstein, booze. Spend it on booze. Yeah, when you go and go to the bank, it should pop up. You could sell an extra 17 ounces that came out of nowhere. But yeah, we have tracked it down. It's verified. We're doing good.
Nice of them to let us know.
Well, it's kind of like a little Easter surprise.
Yeah. Present.
Yeah. It is present.
We didn't get the bouncing bunny though. Giving you the gold surprise, that would be. Hanging out my hoop now. I'm nearly done. I've got like
mind-numbing.
it kills you.
Waiting for the water to come back so I can actually finish this last run. There it is. Do this clean out. So I have 3 and a little bit more, so almost like, I don't know, 3.5 clean outs. Oh, wrong button.
think I've reached my max.
Reached your max? How many nuggets you got?
Well, I sold a load as well, and I didn't count what it was, but I'm on 335 at the minute.
335.
I'm
yeah.
sure I got. Sure, I sold like 40 odd.
Well, I mean, if not, you can get the rest of them on Nighthawk, unless you really, really want to drill all of them.
No. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my guy. He was sat in the chair. He's now about a foot out the door.
Oh, he's just
And
getting a
he's
better
slowly
view.
creeping his way away, so I think even he's had enough. I swear that hammer on the back is new.
Hammer on the back.
Yeah, on the drill, you've got the arches at the back where the tracks go.
Okay.
There's a hammer on there.
Oh no, the
Sure that
hammer's.
wasn't there before.
It's been there.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh man.
I think I've definitely got max. Not getting anymore.
Go the hole, tell the hole, fuck off.
Fuck off, hole.
Got. You know, on your map, Asher,
Mhm.
213, 214, 215, does that, how high up does that go? Like 140?
I don't know that I even got that far up there. I started at the bottom and worked my way up to the top.
Right.
It goes down to where I went, 439, 440. Or are you going up higher?
I've gone up higher. I started at the bottom and I've worked my way 3/4 of the way up the map. A lot of the stuff's just pure grey, so
Yeah, I didn't even get
be a
the
waste, really.
I didn't even get halfway up, but basically 365 and 366, I'll dig those. And then
Yeah.
390 over to 393.
Yeah.
And then down to 443. So those 3 rows of 4, I'll hit that as well. If I even need to, because I've dug out the hog pan area and I've got 500 ounces already.
Okay.
So, but that little block of 12, 14 squares right there is what I think is worth digging.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Fire in the sky, first time in with your name posted in town. Yay, you! GG's! You've made it. You've made it. Take a screenshot. You're at the big time now. Well, if we don't make it to Nighthawk tonight, we'll make it to a 12-hour stream, and then we'll call it there because YouTube doesn't like it when I go over 12 hours anyways. And then go hang out with Rasher wife.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, we're thinking of her, mate.
Yeah, appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna kill all this, turn this, no, off. I said off. Why you no work? I need new buttons.
You broke some already.
That's what it seems like. I can't press the buttons. Well, save. quit, restart, you know. He took advantage of everyone playing with the Orange Beast and went non-DLC, and now everybody this season is non-DLC. Well, a lot of us are. Yep. Alright. Main menu.
Might wind Billy Bob up.
Oh, God.
Might taunt him, see what he does.
I think he's on non-DLC. I don't know. It's hard to say. Nobody knows where anybody's at. Mick, good morning. Torture him. Poke the bear.
Yeah. I know he loved it, really. He comes away, he's like, really, cunt? We'll see about that.
Alright. Kiddie pool. Hey. It's okay, I can pee in the pool over here.
Oh, I do.
I will play too, but first I must work 8 hours again before the weekend. Well, Mick, one more day, that's it. Speed, that's true. I mean, yeah, that's right. Am I not going to be able to clean this out before freaking midnight? One day too much. Just too bad that the claim owner is going to get 40% of everything I dig up, so. Prick.
Give him my money back.
Right? Oh, man. Well, we'll turn that off, and then we'll also turn that off. Doesn't GMS2 drop this year? We have a demo dropping, I think, first half of 2025, but I don't know that the completed game will drop this year.
It'd be nice to see how much playthrough they give us, to be fair.
Well, I think a lot of it is going to be like testing multiplayer possibly, and then you know, a taste of what it's like. You know, here's the graphics, here's the equipment, things like that.
Yeah. Are they going to be doing like a poll system afterwards where you can like write in what you think would be nice additives and stuff like that?
I would think so. When I play tested before for the sword and shield simulator that they're also working on, they have a questionnaire at the end of the demo, and they have you go through and kind of fill it out and be like, what do you think of this? What did you find wrong? Were there any bugs that you might have encountered? You know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we had that with the 1960 odd gold mining thing. They did really well on that.
Yeah.
Put up a decent amount of information that you can add in.
Right. Which is good. So I'm assuming they'll do something like that through like a Google app thing or something, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a separate open page thing, which was an auto-generated fill-out thing.
I'm just hoping whatever they decide to do, that it's done. I know it's like, you know, alpha build or whatever, but you only get like one shot at a first impression kind of thing, and I'm hoping that it's polished enough to not turn off the player base, you know. Towboat, you fuck off. We're gonna have to start smelting.
Oh, he's back online now.
He might be.
I mean, he's got internet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's in game VC that.
Ooh, now you got competition. Come on, give me water, please. I'm not going to have this cleaned out.
These late nights, mate.
You were supposed to be in bed hours
Bloody
ago.
well, I was. I bloody, what is it? 20 to 4 in the morning.
Right? You're like, yeah, I'm going to be going soon. And then, yeah, just one more drill, one more clean out. It's the leaderboards.
You got me hooked, mate. I blame you.
Probably.
You gave me the knowledge into getting into the top 10, so that was it.
That was all it took.
Yep.
Alright, what do we got? Come on, come on. Hit the button. Yeah, I've got like 1 hour to process stuff, and I don't think it's going to work.
I think the missus understands now that throughout the day there's not much that I can really do. I'm not participating in much because I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if she wants to go out like walking and adventuring and doing whatever she wants to do. It's like, yeah, sorry. She's got a spare wheelchair on hand and I don't want to be pushed around, if I'm honest.
Don't push me around.
Have you ever watched Little Britain?
I have not.
Ask if Orvestein's still on, ask him what Little Britain's like and he'll give you a rundown. You just look it up when you get 5 minutes and you'll laugh your head off and you'll see what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Nick, I've forgotten everything. I don't know how to properly do anything. Okay, it's like riding a bike. You don't forget.
No, they're two guys and they dress up in costumes and stuff, and it's like a lot of playoffs on each other. And Little Britain was a comedian-based show where there was no limit to what could be said or couldn't be said. It was very comical. So you can imagine two white guys dressing up as coloured folk and taking the mick and stuff like that. It was very entertaining, but one of them was where you've got this guy, quite a biggish chap with his belly hanging out. He's sat in a wheelchair. It's all short answers. So he's like, yeah, no.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, I have to check it out.
Yeah. Little Britain, it's called.
All right. Yeah, maybe I get it processed. I know I just dumped in a bucket without running the mag, but oh well. Getting excitable here.
Oh.
Alright. I just want to, since I have to go process my gold anyways, I want the claim owner to take his cut so I don't have to try to do any kind of stupid math or anything, so. Stupid math.
Is this all definitely going to go onto a leaderboard?
Yes.
Or is there a way that could be mucked up?
So I was reliably informed multiple times that it will be working.
So they're getting all the information, it's just not being produced onto a visible screen rather than...
Yeah, they had an issue, but they said that the information that they need to update the board is all saved on our saves. So as long as the save doesn't corrupt, it will all update when the update comes out. So,
Okay.
so it'll be all right. So I was all like, what's going on? Keep me informed. And they gave me pretty much everything that they knew. And I'm like, okay, so for sure, like I could tell people to go ahead and start digging and cleaning. And they're like, yes, it will work. So.
Well, they're the last few squares. I'm nearly out of fuel. Drill bit's about to break again. Awesome. Another 4.5 amp. Still checking out bloody answers. So.
Well, we got everything processed. Now I just need to put everything back together. Yeah, because I was telling people in my stream earlier, I'm like, you might want to hold off on processing it. Like, you want to dig and you want to get your buckets clean, that's fine. Just don't, or get your buckets stacked, just don't wash your buckets.
Yeah.
Until I talked to the devs and they're like, yes, no, it will be working correctly. They had a couple of things hiccup, and they kind of mentioned what you were talking about with false triggers and stuff like that. And there's some other things in the back end that were going on, and I'm like, oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, they were saying there was a lot to that.
Yeah.
The descriptions I gave is obviously they've found different stuff that they wouldn't have even thought of, like the magnetite buckets. That wasn't even something that they took into consideration. So.
Right. It's like when Billy Bob managed to completely get Waterfall Valley cleaned out. They're like, how? So we had to, Billy Bob, what did you do? And then he explained it. I was like, oh, okay. Well, makes sense. All right. 400, almost 400 ounces out of that. They took a bunch in provisions, but, eh.
That's salt.
Well, where's my truck?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. Power off.
Yeah, I forgot how to play this game earlier on.
Well, I mean,
I've been
you...
playing Star Citizen. There's so many bloody keys for different operations.
Right.
F is usually the use everything button, so I keep pressing F for everything. So I just tried getting out the drill, and I've put the drill down to the ground about 4 times. I'm like, God's sake.
Am I on Nighthawk yet? Not yet, Ryan. Not yet. We're cleaning out the hog pan area, and so far we've gotten about 400, almost 500 ounces out of the hog pan area. So, and we still got a little bit left. Haven't even touched the main stuff, so we are going to town.
3.5.
Yeah, it's just 3.5 that I'm pulling that out. So, all right, map. Well, I ran the hog pan through the tier 2 in a previous season and got 250 ounces. So I'm like, you know, day 1 you can't even dig on the claim unless you rip it anyways. So, but the hog pan's never frozen. So I'm like, well, if we can get the hog pan into the dump truck, run it. And so you're gonna end up with maybe, I want to say about 600 ounces when you're all said and done, just from the hog pan. So, I mean, that's not bad. And that's 3.5. So if you were to run it through a 5, or even, you know, 4.5, where it's a 5 with a D-rocker or whatever, you should get more than that.
And hopefully the gold transfer rate should be a lot higher as you get closer to summer as well.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll go take this over
you
to
go
the
to,
factory.
To 2 days before Perma?
I went to 2 days to Permafrost to rent everything, yeah. It was 20K, because 2 days to Permafrost I got a deal on Trommel. It was like 24% off on top of it, so.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, 20K a day. Not bad. But I want to get over to Nighthawk relatively quickly. And if I don't get it done soon,
Maps like we did last time.
we should. And I'm 12 hours in, so.
Balmy.
Yeah. Well, maybe because it's Easter, they'll give us the bunny map again.
Oh yeah.
The bunny map was so good. That was a couple leaderboards back, but man, was that a nice map.
Do they individually draw those maps up then with figures, or is it all computer generated stuff?
Some maps are generated by hand by them, but most of them are just a computer randomized map. So, but the bunny map, I don't know if somebody created that one or not, but it was just like, hey, that's a bunny. Unless you were indie, then it was a whale. And you're like, indie? Why you gotta be different?
Yeah, enjoy the bunny.
Yeah, everybody calls it a bunny, and you're like, that's a whale. And we're like, all right, indie special. Indie's great, though. Yay.
He was playing that Schedule 1 the other day, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think him and Old Man did a collab, and then Phanthos jumped in with him the next day. Maybe yesterday. Yeah.
And then I bought it yesterday.
Ooh.
Did you? It looks
I've
good.
been playing it. It's
Yeah, there's so
fun.
many different combinations you can work with. Really, each gameplay you can do a different strain or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of work to mix all this stuff together, but I mean, it's really cool. You can mix something and smoke it yourself, and it does weird stuff to your character. It's kind of fun.
I haven't
All
smoked
the
anything myself.
explosive stuff.
I didn't even know you could until like Indy was like, "Hey, we could smoke this." I'm like, "What?" Never thought about it. You never
I like
smoke your
some
own
of the names
product.
they come up with.
Yeah, I saw some of the names online. It's mad. They're putting like Viagra in there and stuff, and
Yep.
making people's heads swell up and stuff like
The only, I just wish you could name the strains that you unlocked, even if you decided not to name it right away. Like, it forces you to. You can't rename it after that, so it kind of sucks. Probably stuff that'll get improved on later, but
Is that an early access game as well then? It's only
And then
Yeah.
there's strains, in strains, on strains.
but I mean, it's early access, sure, but it's also more of a complete game. It's fun, so they're adding a bunch of stuff still.
There's one for Billy Bob in there. It's called Granddaddy Come.
Good shot.
Jesus.
You should be on shot, right? How much gold would you say leave behind? That's right.
How much gold?
No,
What?
not everything you've got. I don't want to smelt everything. I had like 340 odd.
Oh, I left.
These, but-
I left about 150 ounces that I didn't smelt. So
Right.
yeah, I think I did about 140 ounces that I smelted.
To
So
grab a loan and go for the ultimatum.
I mean, if you get the orange beast, that's one thing. I don't know if I would run it on there. I think what I would do if I was running DLC is I would run a tier 5 setup with a D rocker, so I don't have to run the water tower.
Yep.
And then I would dig it until I have enough to get over to Nighthawk, where then I would return my stuff and then get the orange beast and the water tower over there. That's where I would invest in the water tower, personally.
Yeah.
Red Dagger, what's up? How's it going? You gonna do leaderboard on the console? Or unofficial I know Brenny's looking at things. He kind of likes the idea of a prize that might be monetary or a game or something. I don't know. It just depends. He's thinking. Brenny's thinking. And that could be scary. So.
The graphics are so potato on it.
What, Schedule 1?
It's ridiculous. No, on
console.
On console.
Oh, it is. It's rough. But, I mean, I might mess around with it just so that way there's more people in the unofficial deal. So. You're deciding. Well, you have like 31 days to decide before it's over.
Make sure you get photos.
Yep.
Do I learn or do I tier 5? I don't know what to decide.
Might have to go back to Schedule 1 for a little bit. Just for a break.
You enjoying it, are you?
Oh yeah, it's fun.
I've seen it. Eyes bloody red raw.
Wearing fast. I don't know. I'll probably do the smelting here, and then I'll probably wrap up. Call it.
I don't want to start taking more tablets because I'm coming up to that stage where I can sleep through most of this. So.
Typically, when I'm in pain, I'll take something to make it to where I can go to sleep, just because I know when I'm asleep, I'm not hurting. If I hurt, it wakes me up, and that's when I'll know I need to take more. But if I'm hurting and I can't fall asleep, that's when I take something. So.
Yeah, I've said to the
That's
missus,
when
if
you get on the
I
start
can't
drilling
get
again.
sleep at night, I'm definitely taking it. But I don't know.
Get some
This will be
rest.
the first night where I've had something where I can actually lie down, so
Right.
see how we get on. I've been robbing the maternity U-shaped pillars.
Yeah.
I've been robbing that, mate, and trying to flex that into some form of, like, croissant position.
I know when I screwed up my back for like the sciatic thing, there would be nights where I'd have to like sleep on the couch sitting up in a sitting position because it just, I mean, laying flat hurt worse. Like I had to find a way to do it. Sometimes I'll be like leg kicked up on the back of the couch and I'm sprawled out funny just to, all right, I don't hurt. Sleep for, fucking half hour and then all of a sudden it's like, ow, 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 new position.
I've managed to find where I can wedge a pillar in a certain area and then like cross-legged style 3/4 position. It's really weird.
Right.
It looks awkward, but it's comfortable as shit. So it's like, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
The problem I have is my missus is like a bloody starfish and decides to
sprawl
out you in the head when you just get to sleep. So,
oh yeah.
thou shall not sleep. Thou shall.
Fire in the sky. 425 is the answer. Alright, let's sell this. That'll give us a little bit of money. How are we doing on stock? What's the stock look like?
1217.
What are we looking at? Days, 10 days, 1 year. I mean, for the year, it's not looking bad, but 1230. It's not a bad deal. I don't mind smelting the gold that I have to get ready. I don't have enough yet to... I could probably take a loan and get over to Nighthawk. But then I still have to drill and find all that kind of stuff. So maybe what I'll do is... we'll spend a little bit more time building up. And then we'll go over to Nighthawk tomorrow.
Is there a way of bypassing tier 5?
To go straight to tier 6?
Yeah.
I mean...
and afford to pay that first rent bill.
I mean, you can do it. Because I remember you could do dump truck run on last season, Rivertown. So dump truck, Orange Beast setup, and even on there with the shitty gold, you could still, after a 10% clean out, pull 1,000 ounces out, which is $1 million. So that's enough to pay your payments, you know. And even if you have to give up half of it or whatever, which, you know, it's 10 dump trucks, you should be able to manage it. Just do a save before you decide to do the risk, but I'm sure that you could pull it off.
I'm not gonna lie, tier 5 does my head in setting it up. I can't get it in like you guys. I have so many issues with it, snapping ropes everywhere, and yeah.
You gotta learn to push with the dozer.
I know, yeah.
Dozer.
That's what I learnt the tier 6. I've learnt how to manhandle that about to get it in.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, really, you can go to 2 days to permafrost, like, skip it to where it's exactly midnight, right? So it goes to 2 days to permafrost. You get the cheapest prices. You're on DLC, so you can put the Orange Beast setup, and you can still dig in that same season, because the frozen ground you can dig through as long as you have waterfall or the water tower. That's the only thing. I think it's going to be about, I don't know, man. I can't remember what it was. I know 150 for the water tower, and then I was thinking it was like 130 or something like that to get it at 2 days to permafrost.
Yeah.
And you could do one clean out. It doesn't have to be a full one. Process it, smelt the gold. Half of it goes away, the other half's yours, and it's just game on at that point. It's just easy mode. So it's just getting that first clean out that's the only hiccup, but I think you'd be fine.
You've got to be quick, haven't you? It's not a case of how quality the gold is. It's get it in, get it on.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's just get your dirt processed, get it pushed through, and yeah, you'd be pulling plenty of gold out. You could be over on Nighthawk pretty quickly with tier 6, get the waterfall set up and all that. So you could bypass it, but if you wanted to play it safe, do the tier 5 thing like I said, but
we'll see. It depends what loan they can give me as well. I'll let you know tomorrow. When it comes up bankrupt, I'll send you the screenshot. You have failed.
no, I think you'd be all right. It'd be a good deal. It'd be fun. That was always the exciting part, you know, because it kind of like pushes you, and you're like, okay, I have to dig, otherwise I am going to go bankrupt. And it's just that little extra motivation to get it done. So, and that's what I find fun is, am I going to make the loan payment? Am I going to go bankrupt? What am I going to do? And you make it work. Adapt, overcome.
That's the one. I like a challenge. I'm gonna attempt to go for it. If it don't work, then I can just reload and start again.
Right. You say before you do it, if it doesn't work, then You just do it a different way this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see who's streaming, because like I said, I'm gonna wrap up. We're gonna raid out. Got plenty of you here, so you're excited about it. Let's see if there's other people that are streaming the Gold Rush game. Only one other person other than myself. What the heck, man?
Is that Old Man Gaming?
No, it's diabolical money. I don't know who he is. I don't know that he's doing leaderboards. Diabolic money. So, you want someone to raid? Well, I know Turtle is running, or he was running. Turtle Speed. I just figured everybody's running Gold Mining Simulator. We're hyped for that, so I was trying to find someone that way. Unless Ryan's gonna stream. Ryan's just like, no, fuck off you.
So close to affiliate.
Yeah, so he's close to getting his affiliate on on here, so he'd be monetized. I figured, Ryan. I figured. Speed. Ryan stream. Too late and fuck off. I knew it. I know the answer. Yep. Yeah, he looks like he's messing about on Old Arnold, so I don't think he's doing leaderboard. Or if he is, he's doing a weird way about it.
8 days to summer as well.
Yeah. That's like getting over here, drilling, and then going leasing OA, and then be like, okay, I'm going to start here.
Is he doing the tier 3, tier 2?
He looks like he's hooking up to a water trailer, so I don't know what the hell he's doing. Yeah, it looks
I'm taking a break.
different. Yeah. Take a break, Tiger. You still got 31 days. You're fine. Well, I don't know. He looks like he's a variety streamer. He's got Modern Warfare, COD, Minecraft, Rocket League. He's got all kinds of stuff going on. So, yeah, I don't know.
How bad the space game is.
Let's see. I know Sandman was streaming earlier. He's probably like, I'm tired. Fuck off. I put in my time. And Billy Bob, he's not gonna do it. He'll be doing Billy Bob stuff. Okay, so hang on, let's see.
Well, there's always splitting too.
No. No. I think I'll pass on him. He's showing off the out of ore stuff, and people are hyped for that, and I don't know. That's good. They like their game. Let them keep their game for now. Did he just sell the water trailer and then go back into town?
He needs help.
I don't know what he's got going.
Oh, there's Ty.
Yep, out of order. Well, yeah, we got Ty. I mean, there's Turtle Speed, there's Ty, there's Space Oddity. We got all kinds of people. You say Raid Turtle. Is he going to be on long? Fields to freeways, some Farm Sim 25, family friendly. That means nobody act normal. Everybody pretend to be different.
What's one of them?
He'd be on for a few more hours. Well, if you just want background noise, we'll hook up with Mr. Turtle Speed. If you're gonna try to find something else, so yeah. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Yeah, no. Shit. Alright, well, let me do my outro here. Get my stuff figured out. And then we'll go raid Mr. Turtle Speed. Searching for video. What the hell? Okay, I think we're good. I'll ban your ass, Speed. Do not behave. See you tomorrow. Alright, Speed, you have a good night. So, anyways, here's the results of leaderboard. One of them. Leaderboard 37. 34. That's it. So we should have the update tomorrow. Devs are working hard on it. About time. Got tired of listening to you. Well, you've been digging in the background this whole time? Didn't want to hang out? Too good for us, Bernie? I see how it is. Alright. But anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming back. It's leaderboard season again. Kind of excited about it. It's been a lot of fun. Been missing the game. All that good stuff. But yes, I do want to say thank y'all for the follows, the subscriptions on the YouTube side, the Twitch side, all that good stuff. Appreciate each and every one of you. And we'll keep doing some more of this tomorrow. I can't tell you that. Nope, sneaky Bernie. But yeah, so we're going to raid into Mr. Turtle Speed. He's a good guy. He's PG, family friend. No, not PG, family friendly. So no bad words, no gamer words. Everybody be good. And yeah, wherever you're at, you have a good day, good night. We'll catch you later.